Perfect. YouTube should be up now. Invisible Cup. Yeah. There's only love or hate. Okay. Sweet, cool. It looks like YouTube's up. So if you guys are on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, wherever you're at, welcome. I'm really glad you're here. We are going to play some Fear and Hunger Termina today. Oh, actually, I should bring it to the other screen, shouldn't I? Where's my Funger thing so you guys can see more of the game? It's here somewhere. I'm looking still. Hold on. Everybody relax. It's probably at the bottom. There it is. Boom, baby. Now you can see that. So, as of last stream, we got ending A. It was cool as hell. I loved it. I thought it was really, really neat. And I'm really glad that you guys got to come along for the ride with me. We're going to do another run. I hope I don't stall out in the middle of it. My goal is to not. So if you're watching live right now, tomorrow, we're going to take a couple days break from this. But if you're watching this on recordings on YouTube, I should have more up by the time you catch up to this point. That should be the goal. So let's get started on a new... Oh my gosh, hold on, wrong thing. There it is. I got to click the actual game, otherwise it goes away. Yeah, we got about 4 hours that we can play this today, and then we'll switch over to something else. Oh man, so we did. I really think we're gonna do Osa. I think we're gonna, man. Yellow mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow mages use otherworldly powers only to their own benefit and to further their own agenda. Because I'd like to do. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We got one fail where we just couldn't progress, and then the second time we tried our first restart, which makes sense for this game, right? We got ending A, which I kind of feel like is a big ending, right? Like it's you got to go around and do stuff, but I still have not killed everybody. I haven't gotten inside, and I know there's tons of other stuff going on, but man, there's just such cool characters, dude. Oh, he's so good too. What up, Tail Table? How you doing, dude? This guy analyzes weaknesses, which is like absolutely insane. I'm kind of tempted to do him. But Osa, man. Maybe we go with Osa. Let's do that, man. It's not like we're gonna yeah, we'll leave his name. I like him. Oh boy. Yellow mage, best mage. Yeah, I'm interested in kind of having a more aggressive playthrough. I don't think I'm ready for a harder difficulty yet. How did I like the short? It was pretty good, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good. I saw that. I kind of caught it at a weird time, but yeah, it was good, man. Skip the character history. No, give me the full text adventure, man. I'll read this to you guys. Yeah, I thought it was great, dude. Thank you for making that. I loved it. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. Can't help but to let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were born and raised in the raging hearts of Abyssonia, the continent with a long history embedded with chaos and warring factions. Oh yeah, dude, I think your game's freaking great. I hope somebody big catches it and enjoys the hell out of it. Those fools. The people around you wage wars over ancient disputes and grudges started by long-gone ancestors. But that's how it had always been. The people of I gotta get this in my mouth. Abyssonia. The people of Abyssonia held ancestors and their spirits on a godlike pedestal. Abyssonia. But it's not like it was any better in the north. In the continent of Europa, those fools worshipped ancient deities that none of them had ever seen with their own eyes. And they certainly had their disputes as well, a great war after another. What's worse, their disputes didn't stay within their borders. They dragged everyone into their mess. They'd set their eyes on Abyssonia now because of the strategic position in securing an access to oil and other raw materials from the east. It was only a matter of time before the troops would march on your land. You were not going to die because of some faceless puppeteers chose to focus their magnifying glass in your home country this time. Despite your young age, you decide to leave. Your siblings and mother would mourn your departure. They wanted you to have something to remember them by. Oh boy. I don't even know what that is. Get a soul stone. Get a soul stone. Encountered a video yesterday made a Minecraft about someone encountering Haster, and you feel like I found a rabbit hole on YouTube. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Till. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. I don't know what this is, so I'm going to get it. Took the check with you. You've considered yourself a success. You had considered yourself as successfully dead inside, not swayed by emotions. But it took a lot of effort to convince yourself that you wouldn't miss your family. You still obviously had weaknesses to weed out. Headed to the city of the sun, Ammon, to educate yourself on spiritualism and religion. You were no sloth physically. I gotta be honest, that word, I've never known how to say it, man. Is it sloth? It's sloth. It's sloth. Is it a sloth, or am I supposed to mumble it every single time so you guys think I know what I'm talking about? That other one's an option too. But you always considered your intellect your true forte. Well, there's an irony in that sentence. Thank you. And just like that, you're accepted as an apprentice after some preliminary tests. And the same time, news about the Great War closing Abyssonia borders were all they could talk on the radio. It's not slop, dude. Don't write slop. You've always said it's sloth. We got to Google, man. We got to get a Google in here. Somebody Google it. Don't write slop. We did finish the Marco run, dude. Is an F? Yeah, but, like, is it that time? I know it usually is, but it's not always, DJ. Don't act like English makes sense sometimes. Ammon was far from the borders, and it would probably remain safe for a good while, even after a war broke. Slop. Yeah. Slop. You figured you'd still have plenty of time to learn at the temple and leave the country before it was too late. At the Temple of Ammon, you were given a choice to learn various different schools of spiritualism. Ooh. Dreamcatcher, what's up? I'm doing really well, thank you. How are you doing? It's awesome to see you. I'm very, very happy you're here. Learn methods from your home country. Dude, of course our home country! Meditation, that probably is not a big deal. Damn it. I ain't clicking that, Ron. You just tell me what it says. I'll trust you. You were talented and praised for your quick learning at the temple. But that came... Yes, let me know what it says. Just type it out phonetically. There are 3 ways to say it! That ain't right, man! I'm saying sloth. There's actually 3 ways to say it, depending on context. Oh, jeez. Slew, sloth, slothful. Here's the thing. At this point, I think anybody who confidently has an answer, there's a high probability they're wrong, dude. You knew you were smarter than most of these old geezers. They only possessed knowledge you wanted. They only possessed knowledge you wanted. Once you had that, they serve no purpose to you. Peels off something else. Slow. Slew. Slow. So when it like peeling off skin, you're confident, I know. Had a good birthday last Saturday. Nice. Nice. Happy late birthday. What day is it? It's not... Carlo earlier told me it was Monday. It's not a Monday. It's Wednesday. Happy late birthday by nearly a week. I failed you. More time you spent at the temple, more pathetic the priests of Ammon started to look in your eyes. Religion in general started to look dubious, too, after examining how the world functioned. Most religious doctrines were modeled to accommodate the current ruling class. Damn it! Thank you for 16 months, dude. How's Funker going? We just started. We freaking beat Ending A. It was awesome. Never have to do that again. Well, maybe we do. There was some stuff, man. There was some stuff near the end that, like, maybe we want to do still. Yeah, so we're just starting. American in English? Yeah, I don't like any of this. I'm just gonna mumble it, dude. Whenever I see that word sloth, I'm just gonna mumble. No, thank you, Dreamcatcher. Thank you so much. And of course, yeah, Davin, thank you, man. Thank you. Hummus, how you doing, dude? Yeah, sloth. I'm just gonna mumble it because there's 3 different ways to say it. And I'll never know. Don't write slough, dude. You can't add a 4th way. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare word. None of us know it. We're all demidiots. Every single one of us. Dedicating your life to worship would oh boy. Dedicating your life to worship would equal dedicating your life to kings and queens of the time. You left your home because you didn't want to die fighting someone else's war. So why would you waste your life serving someone else in turn? Like a sloth machine? That's not a thing. You've always said slouch? No, you haven't, dude! Yeah, but DJ, that's like one of the ways. There's like, the word is not a friendly you guys can't just... Any level of confidence that anybody in this group has over this it invalidates you. You got to hold this one lightly, guys. You can't be dogmatic. You can't be dogmatic on your pronunciation. It's sorry, that's just life now. Yep. Around this time, you found an old scroll. I'm just gonna start making up sounds, man. Around this time, you found an old scroll from one of the many Ammon libraries. The scroll mentioned the old sect of magical practitioners originating from Eastern sanctuaries, whose worldview seemed more appealing to you. Not saying it right. You're saying what I do. Ah. Say slough and people will deal with it. I will, dude. I will. That's good. Yellow mages differed from your typical priests. Instead of dedicating their lives to worship, gods existed for them. Their force was to be harnessed to further one's own personal growth and agenda. Instead of finding order from the commandments laid out by the older gods, yellow mages reveled in chaos. Chaos was the natural state of the world would return to in time and time again. So why even try to force it to anything else? Sloga. Oh, Sloga. I like that one. You quitted the Temple of Ammon and decided to head east in pursuit of these yellow mages. I can't do either one, Prometheus. That's the problem. Yeah, Osa's got it figured out, man. Travel beyond your home continent, ultimately finding yourself at the narrow streets of the Eastern Sanctuaries. You got acquainted with the local temples. I'm just going to start offing people right away, dude. Even they had adopted the worship of all mare as their main religion. Eastern Sanctuaries were no better than the temples of Ammon in that regard. If anything, religion was even more prevalent there and dictated, though I'm going to die right away when we play this. No, this is not a 144-hour-a-day stream. No, I'll do another streamathon of some kind during like New Year's. My wife leaves on the 27th, so 27th, 28th we'll do another fun one. We'll work out the details, but we'll get into a bunch of games then. It'll be fun. You were looked down upon by the scholars and religious leaders of the area because of your very public opinions. That didn't bother you. You knew better. In time, your conviction convinced the facets you wanted. You were approached by a group of traveling mages who wore colorful attire. The yellow mages were still around in this day and age and were reduced to small separate groups wandering around the world to study all fields of the otherworldly. 24 hours of just pronouncing sluf. The group saw... That's how I'm going to do it. The group saw the potential in you and offered a place among them. You liked what you heard and decided to join the wandering group. Learn basic technique. Learn advanced magic! Hurting, yeah! Learn basic techniques. Get out of here, dude. Give me hurting. Your path of learning and self-growth knew no end. Your travels brought you to a small border town in the Eastern Sanctuary, where you met a curious person, Hidil Azif, a self-proclaimed wizard from the Far East. He's a nomad, yeah, man. So base, yeah. Did you do the thing I asked Greg? Cigarettes to nomad? Despite his pretentious appearance, his family name, Asif, was well known and even somewhat feared in certain occult circles, which gave his claim at least some credibility. He was gathering a group of adventurers to accompany him on a perilous quest. You had inherited a map from his late grandfather that was supposed to lead him to the infamous Dungeons of Fear and Hunger itself. You did good. Thank you. Just a big flare. Shh. Place used to be a noteworthy location of pilgrimage for many aspiring mages and priests in the distant past. Yellow mages you spent time with previously told ominous tales about the dungeons as well. They did. The title drop, dude. That's like at the end of Dark Souls. Right? You go through 3 games of Dark Souls, and then he's like, give me your ba-ba-ba-ba Dark Soul. Ba-ba! And then it's like, he said it! Oh! Right? Super cool to do that. They kind of jumped the gun. Didn't wait as long as they should have. Initially, you dismissed Asif's talks only to be haunted by the most brutal nightmares on the following night. Something was calling for you. You had to witness the place yourself. You joined the... I'm just remembering how insane this game starts. You joined the motley crew of adventurers the Sif had managed to put together and traveled through war-torn Europa. Most of the crew quit halfway to Rondon because of how difficult it was to cross borders during those chaotic times. The closer to the destination you got, the more feverish your dreams became. The remaining members of your ragtag fellowship were visibly sick from the stress and otherworldly pressure that had befallen on you the moment you set out on your quest. The breaking point was the day you were to finally arrive at the dungeons. Heavy fog around your camp and made navigation impossible. Using compass, did no good, as the thing was just spinning circles wildly. Distant growls and howls created unrest. Not that there was any need for that, as a superstition and constant misfortune had already convinced your fellow travelers this trip was cursed from the start. Your companions panicked and scattered to the mist. Asif himself had been sick from constant nightmares for half the trip already. You left him curled up in fetus position in his tent, ventured forward on your own. After walking for a while, this is a story about being outside the dungeons, not the city here, the dungeons. After walking for a while, you started to make out something behind the thick white veil. The mist revealed structures of some kind. Localization teams work really shining through it. Yeah, that's the curious thing is once a game gets to a certain point, I'm like, man, like I'm surprised like that the reports to like, you know, I'm surprised. I'm always surprised when a game is this popular and has a couple. After walking for a while, you start to make something out behind you. Got to a set of old ruins, and they looked more like a measly pile of rubble now. If it wasn't for the dreadful aura emanating from the deep within, you couldn't tell there was anything remarkable about this place whatsoever. Near the main entrance, there was a makeshift archaeological site with tents and... I want to go there! Digging equipment. Site looked abandoned. On the other side, there was a side entrance to the dungeons with stairs leading down to the darkness. Dude, we're doing the side dungeon. Remember, that's the side dungeon is where there's like... That's where the room with the crow weapon is or whatever, or like the blade from Soul Calibur. Cautiously walk down the slippery stairs only to find a cave-in. Hallway totally collapsed. There seemed to be no way around it. Buried under the rubble was a skeleton in a medieval leather armor crushed under a ton of rocks. Afternoon, Mr. Horse. How you doing, man? It's very nice to see you, sir. Probably, yeah. I assume he outsourced it, but it's not bad. It's not actually bad. There's only like 2 or 3 that I've ever found. That could be my fault. You didn't want to suffer the same fate with a skeleton, so you returned back. Near the main entrance, there was a makeshift archaeological site with tents and digging equipment. The site looked abandoned. Okay. We're going to go into the main entrance. The moment you stepped inside the dungeon walls, I like that they gave you the little side way. Man, I love that game. I love the first game so much. Felt immense otherworldly pressure. You understood that the place would drain any normal person to the brink of madness and starvation. Ah, they said the other thing in a matter of mere hours. Had to be efficient about this. Even if the day was still bright, the darkness seemed to suffocate all light. You could barely see anything ahead of you. You lit up a torch. Dude, Osa freaking went to the dungeons. This is cool as hell. You stood at the vestibule of the dungeons. To your left, you saw a doorway leading to what seemed like a kitchen. There was a small room with an old wooden furniture in front, and to your right, there was a closed door. To the right is where, like, the torture chamber would be. Closed door. We're going to go to the closed door. Yeah, this is interesting, right? I didn't realize that we were going to get this. Tried opening the door, but it didn't budge. Consider forcing the door, but you heard a faint noise coming from the other side. Could have sworn it sounded like something heavy and alive was slowly moving towards the door. You'd heard rumors of this place, and you definitely didn't want to confirm whether there was any truth to these horror stories or not. You backed away from the door. Come on! This is, like, cool as hell, man. We're going to go to the kitchen. Loki, what's up, man? We're just restarting a run. Or we're doing a new run. We beat it the other day. I think you were probably here. We beat it, and now we're doing an Osa run, and I'm going to kill everybody because I want inside, man. Small stools around the large wooden table covered in cobwebs and old stains. At the end of the room, there were old cupboards and kitchen utilities that had collapsed on the ground. The other corner had a row of wooden barrels. Dude, let's check the cupboards. Found wheat flour. Suddenly you heard loud banging and screeching from the entrance hall. Sai, what's up, man? Your streak. Did you do a streak? Oh, you lost it. Oh, my gosh. Crazy. Shortcutting the first game in an intro to the sequel is really cool. Yeah, well, it's accurate, too, remember? You weren't here. It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. I took yesterday off. But it was at the end of last time. So we got ending A on our second attempt in the game. Proud of it, I think. Happy. Suddenly you heard loud banging and screeching from the entrance hall. Adrenaline was rushing through you as you ran back to see just what was causing the noise. Marvin, though! Gotta get a viral moment? You want me to do something funny? I depend on you guys for that, man. Like, that's a you guy thing. Like, you guys do the funny stuff and I just laugh. And that's like that's the deal that we have. I don't know if you realize that, but that was the contract. It's actually, when you go to chat on Twitch side, like, it's the message. You have to be funny so Jared has something to do. Adrenaline was rushing through. He ran back to see just what was causing the noise. Closed door was jolting from its hinges. Something big was trying to force its way through. I should wait and see what it is. I'm not a coward, dude. I got hurting. You brace yourself for whatever's come. You figure that as a trained mage like yourself, you don't need to hide from dangers. How do you do a funny? Is there instructions? I have no idea. I have no idea. Door crashed open and violently a huge malformed beast pushed from the open doorway. You can't tell him to pull your finger. Don't trust him to pull anything. That man's gonna. His aim is really bad, Sai. He's gonna do the wrong one. Creature looked like it couldn't have been could have once been human, but the darkness had distorted its features beyond recognition. Malformed archaeologist had extra members pushing through his trousers, some of which had grown talons just to perverse the human physique even more. The beast had noticed you and charged towards you. I'm feeling like this feels like the guy with the sharp, pointy hook wiener. You know what I'm talking about? There's like one of them. He's down by Lagarde's dungeon. Cast hurting on it, dude. Boom! What? This is so dope, dude. Come on. No! Dude. Beast would have continued pummeling you if it wasn't for the blinding light. Wow, that was cool that it had us do that. It was obvious the creature hadn't seen daylight in ages. The thing tried it. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it, man. Yeah, I should have played. We should have played unfair flips today, man. Should have got some practice in. It was obvious the creature hadn't seen daylight. The thing tried to shelter its eyes from the last rays of the sun. This is so cool. Opportunity to run past it. Headed straight to the dark core that the beast had busted through before. Man, we could have got a thing from him, I bet, man. As you ran, we're going to keep it. Whatever bonus we would have got from that, we're not. If we die early or something and have to redo this, we will. But even then, it's not guaranteed, right? Couldn't see much in the darkness, but a door frame that had light shining through its cracks caught your attention. Tackle the door open, stumble to an overgrown courtyard. Quickly glancing back at the corridor, you notice that the beast was nowhere to be seen. You figured that the last rays of the setting sun still kept it at bay. Took a breather and slowly walked across a yard. The grass that had taken a sickly yellowish color in the setting sun created ominous shadows as its rays hit the lone gallows standing at the center of the enclosure. Do you know? I don't know, but don't tell me, Loki. Yeah, don't let me know, because if we end up having to redo it, I'd like to enjoy that. Like I said, like, we take everything as it comes. Everything as it comes. The way the game wants us to experience it, we don't go like look stuff up. You don't know either? Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I wish we would have gotten it, but something or someone. What ends up happening is if a friend ever plays and I get to see them do that, then I get to experience it. Then, you know. Something or someone was calling you from the depths of the Forsaken Fortress. I don't recall such a lengthy intro to a character last time. Something very curious about this echo. You needed to find its source, not like you had a choice, but to delve deeper in, as the sun was rapidly setting down, stripping you from the last barrier that kept the murderous beast hiding in the shadows. Courtyard led to another door to the darkness. You push forward. You were at the foyer of the dungeons. The hall was large. To your left was a laboratory. To your oh yeah, we're not. Oh wow, this is so cool, man. I know where I'm at. To your right, there's a long corridor leading to total darkness, and before you rose a large stairway up. We're gonna do the dark corridor. That should take us, I think, towards like where Hydra, the direction of Hydra. Torch slowly pushed away the darkness as you advanced towards the unknown. The further you got, the stronger the echo inside your head became. Couldn't make out words clearly, but this was definitely the right direction to head. A larger room opened up behind a set of rusty iron doors. Your torch revealed human-like figures that stood still just beyond the radius of light. Upon closer inspection, you noticed these figures were medieval iron maidens, human-shaped torture devices that had been practical. Oh, okay, wait, maybe I was a room too early. Seeping blood of their victims. Room had numerous other torture devices. Okay, I know where it has us. I was one room early. Among them, you saw an old reinforced chest. In the back of the room, you saw a corridor leading to the cells. I'm going to check the chest. Might as well have been medieval. Tried opening it, realized the lock was still fully functioning. You couldn't open it without a proper key. Giraffe seems to be guiding you towards the dark corridor. Man, I wonder if that guy would have dropped the key. It feels like I could have had a key here. Check the dark corridor. This is upsetting. Tell me what's upsetting. Yeah, you can tell me. At the end, there were large bars sealing off a staircase. Only a rusty old lock stood in your way towards the deeper darkness. Check the gate at the end of the corridor. Despite being ancient, the lock seemed surprisingly durable. You figure you'd need a key or something. Corridor opened up a long one with multiple cell doors covering each side. Yeah, check the cell doors. Torch barely lit any of the cells, so there's no telling what's inside them. Corridor that opened up was a long one with multiple cell doors covering each side. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Guys, I did not expect this. This is cool as hell. Return to the torture chamber. Return to the foyer. Newer mouse you bought to replace the old mouse that had clicking issues now. Having issues where it just keeps disconnecting. Think it's just dying. That's why I go wired. That's why I go wired. Okay, we're going to the bathroom. Old blood stains were mixed with what looked like semen. You wonder how and why you knew such an exquisite little detail. What? We're going in the toilet, baby! There's nothing much in the toilet holes. They were just as you would expect. Low of grimy old toilet seatings. Old blood stains were mixed with what looked like semen. Yeah. No, we don't jump down the toilet hole. Hardened semen, yeah. No. I kind of want to jump down the toilet hole. I'm going to be honest about that because I know that you die down there, but I'm curious what the game has done, what this has done. I'm sure you could still die in it. What if you can die in the intro, dude? Wouldn't that be cool as hell? Should we see? Guys, let's see if you can die in the intro. I got to know. Jump down the toilet. Figures you slid down through, because we're just recalling, right? Fell down to the dark pit, sank deep into the filth, ancient feces. The shit pit was narrow and you barely had any room to adjust your stance. Only faint light source you had through the torch died as a small toilet hole you'd squeeze through. No way to climb back up. Looks like your journey ended. Wow! That's cool as hell, dude. I'm legitimately, I think that's so cool. I think that's so freaking cool, dude. All right. Yeah, we're doing it again. Because that's how you die. I didn't know if they were going to do something different. I'm so glad that it kept that because that's part of the first game. You go down there and that's it. You break your leg and that's it. Okay, let's rush through the story. No, don't skip the intro. I said no. I said no. Hold on. I said no, skip the intro. We got to get back in there. Get any in-game cinematic? Well, we've played 50 hours of this game. So this is just us starting a new game. So we've died in the game plenty of times. I need to be careful not to spam stuff. But yeah, there's not like splash screens for deaths or anything. Skip? No. Give me the full text adventure. Okay, we're skipping a lot of this. We'll do the same answers. I don't even know what this is, but I'm taking it. This is a full text. Well, so here's the thing. He's recounting his time there, but Fear and Hunger took place a long time before. So it's not like he's. It's not like this is. It's retelling the first game. You're just experiencing something that takes place in the first game. Like he, as part of his story, he went there and had an experience. That's why it's all like messed up. All right, let's get there, man. Advanced techniques. Maybe we'll kill the guy this time and he'll have a key or something. This gives us a chance to try that again, right? All right. I did not mean to check the archaeological site. Documents and reports. Might have been just a regular excursion. Okay. Near the main entrance, there's a makeshift archaeological net. Okay, we're going into the main entrance. I got to be careful here so I don't spam stuff too quick and mess up. Look to your left. Check the door. We did that. You know, 5:30 for Arc Raiders. It wouldn't be 5:30 for me. It would be 2:30 a.m. for me, actually. Which is kind of intense. Me and the guys were talking about it. We were joking around about the idea of getting up really early, but we're just going to start stream at normal time to maximize the amount of time that we get to play. But yeah, that's let's check the wooden barrels this time. Food items. Nothing useful. Okay. Wait and see what it is. Let's try this again. Yeah, it would be. It's 2:30 my time is when it starts. Cast hurting. It's 5:30 Eastern. Are you sure? I looked at the time. I looked at the times, and it's 2:30 for me. Okay, creature tried to swing. Okay, so we actually got it this time. Focus all your hatred and rage on a small radius around the mall. You'd be all for starting to play at 4:30. It's 3:30. Is it 3:30 for me? Am I wrong? 2:30 Pacific. Oh, never mind, Max. You are correct. Hey, man, if you... Shibby, if Ty wants to do it, I'll do it. If Ty wants to do it, I'll do it. It's that's a hell of a day, but I'm down. So whenever Ty wants to. Decide to head straight to the dark corridor. Ran as fast as you could, creating distance between malformed beasts with each step. Oh, okay. Nothing different. No difference there. Took a breather, slowed down. We just need to not go in the toilet this time, guys. I'd be all for starting to play at 4:30, but it's just going to cut into how long we want to keep playing during the day. That's true. That's true. Yeah, whatever time you guys... You're not getting up for stream that early. That's totally fine. You don't gotta. Kind of tempted to get it, but didn't play the test. Not sure if your rig would handle it. It's optimized real good. No, we're not going to the laboratory. Be fresh and ready to sleep. May not make best decisions. No, that's not true. I'm always on, dude. I'm always running at 150%, man. Yeah, it runs really good. No, we'll probably, realistically, guys, we're probably going to start at the regular time. Okay, wide stairway led to an old all-Marian sacrificial altar. I'm going to check the side path. Path was narrow, corridor made from misshapen bricks and stones. Looked like the floor had collapsed at certain points. Yeah, we'll probably start at normal time. 150% of winning. Large room opened up before you. The room stood out with its fine decor. Spiral floor tiling and its many bookcases covering the walls. 20%? No. We're still killing it. And Padawan, 10 streams, man. Search the bookshelf. Most of the books that were still left have been growing mold. Oh, wow! No way. I get to start with a skin Bible, dude? I should take Grogorath. Forever Winter? No, That game's still in early access, right? It has a lot of good reviews, but I remember it launched with a little bit of performance drama, as most things do. Yeah, we're getting the Grogorth one, dude. Manuscripts all seem to be part of the bigger compilation. You would have loved to have all of them with you, but you had a job to do and you couldn't burden yourself with too much extra luggage. Yeah, dude, that's the big thing is Arc Raiders is like, no, it's not jank. It's smoothed out, man. At least the playtest was. Large room opened up before you. The room stood out with its finer decor. The spiral flooring tiling and its many bookcases covering the walls. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. Can I search the bookshelves again? No. Okay. Check the doorway. Torch slowly lit up the small room, revealed a wooden desk with drawers. Carpet. Search the desk. Trash. Someone must have searched the desk. Most of the valuables have been looted. Opening a drawer revealed an old dusty letter with no importance. Force it open. Kick the drawer a couple times. Managed to force it open. Lucky coin. Faint whining and moaning could be heard from the partly eaten archaeologist. The corpse was trying to get on its feet. As it stumbled, a group of keys fell from its lap. Pick up the prison keys. Slowly, one step at a time. This is cool. Cast hurting on it, dude. I don't want to get infected. Oh, come on! Lifted your torch to see the ghoul already charged you. Managed to push the creature back just barely to escape with a minor injury. Backed away from the room, yet the ghoul kept on following you. Cautiously hop over the collapsed floor and leading to the library. Creature was not agile and instead face planted on the ground as it tripped in the rubble. Damn, dude. The ghoul was waist deep in the trench, unable to climb back up, desperately trying to reach out for you with its blood-soaked hands. The whines and growls turned into agitated shrieks that furiously tries to snatch you. It looked like a creature was stuck. You figured you'd best leave this area now and explore elsewhere. Max HP is now 100. Rico, let me figure that stuff out, brother. Okay, don't worry about like Sherpaing me or anything, brother. All right. I do figure there are repercussions, but we're not going to re-roll anything. That's why I double rolled coins. But yeah, let me like. This is permanent now. Yes, no, I totally understand that. Absolutely, 100% understand it. I'll be fine. Not bothered. We take things as they go. But yeah, if stuff happens, if there are repercussions, don't worry about trying to explain it to me or anything. I will let the game do so that I can kind of get that experience. All right, brother? But I do appreciate it. I know you just want me to enjoy it. But that's how we're going to enjoy it together, you know? Dark corridor. Chest. Dark corridor. I'm going to not read that sentence, Rico, because again, like I don't want anything explained to me, dude. Okay, I got it. We're fine. I don't try to tell me anything else, because then I just won't read the chat. All right, like don't try to like inform me. This is my last request. Please don't try to inform me. Okay. I got it, man. I got it. I can play the game the way the game wants me to. Creature must have had your scent as his footsteps clearly closed in at a rapid pace. You had to act so fast. Corridor that opened up. Can I at least give me hints? You cannot. You will not give me any hints. If this is... So here's your absolute last warning. If you want to give me a hint, or if you do anything, I will just mute you and not hear what you say, because I love this game, and I want to play it. If you want to play it, you can go play it, but let me play it, okay? I do not ever get really stuck. That's not a thing for me. Like, I don't get stuck. I don't know if I can be more clear. Already placing... Yeah, so that's fine. You can do that. It's all right. I've played 50 hours of the game. We're going to be fine, all right? So, there's your full warning. I give it to you with the thankfulness that you're here, but I do tell you to let me play the game, because like other people, I don't look stuff up, okay? Like, that's not my goal here. My goal is to play the game. If you want to play the game, go play it. All right. Check cell doors. Progress is just delayed sometimes, yeah. I mean, game over screens are fine. That's part of the game. Yeah, it's literally part of the game, man. You heard the creature charge through... Oh, did I do this already? Barely... Turn around, torch revealed, hulking beast right next to you. Then it was too late to react already. Beast grabbed you violently, snapped your neck. Yeah. I will have to do that again. I probably should have read that last little bit. You already assaulted by... Yeah, Rico, chill, brother. Let me play the damn game. This is like... I know I said it's your last one. Just let me play the game, okay? Nobody wants to hear me bitch at you as we play, okay? Everybody wants the game to be enjoyed. Nobody wants a Jared bitches at Rico day. Do it again. I still have no idea what this is. I'd like to see. Yeah, Rico, I don't know if you're new or not, if this is your first time here, but, like, we do all right, man. Like, we, our second attempt, we got ending A, so it's not like I'm fully inept. I'm just half inept, okay? Do home country again. Gonna keep the answers same-ish. I want to get through this text adventure. I'm just delightfully inept, that's all. Advanced magic. I'm learning, yeah. All right, we got to get through the text adventure. I haven't checked out the room in front of me. Old wooden. Oh no, I have. We did the bookshelf. Wine vial this time. Oh man, last time we got a skin Bible. Damn. Well, there was no benefit for fighting it, so I'm gonna hide. Door crashed open, saw a dark silhouette of gigantic malform being pushed open the doorway. Creature made gurgling noises, slowly went to the kitchen. Use this chance to sneak past the thing in the dark corridor. Okay, yeah, no benefit there. Man, that's kind of a bummer, because last time we got a skin Bible from the thing. I didn't realize how random that was. That's cool as hell. Okay, we're breathing. We're fine. Something very curious about this echo. You need to find its source. Not like you had a choice, but to delve deeper as the sun was rapidly setting down, stripping you from the last barrier that kept the murderous beast hiding in the shadow. Courtyard led to another door in the darkness. You push forward. Foyer, large hall. Stairway. We didn't examine the altar. Altar, typical ritual crucifix used to worship Almare, the ancient one, or the ascended one. A sacrifice would be put on the cross, and their blood would slowly be drained for days to come. Traditionally, such rituals were used for protection. Almare would look after the immediate surroundings for as long as the blood was running down the cross. Last sacrifice this cross saw must have been this skeleton. Check the side path, man. Path was a narrow corridor, crudely made from misshapen bricks and stones. Room stood out, fine decor. Oh, there's the skin Bible. Okay. Yeah, I still want the Grogorth one. Small doorway. Okay. Check the doorway. Search the desk. Force it open. Lucky coin. I'm gonna cast Hurting. I'm gonna do a double. Ah, there goes my HP. That's fine. We can deal with it. 100. I don't care. Check out the stairway. Did we do the dark corridor? Go back to the stairway. Side path. Keep your distance and back away. You were at the foyer in the dungeons. The hall was too large. Left laboratory. Wait. Okay, hold on. Where have I been? Did we do stairway? We did do stairway. Examine the altar. Check the side path. Ghoul stuck in the rubble seemed he wasn't able to climb up. Decided to keep your distance. Okay, where's the prison? I think I have to go back. Stronger the echo. Okay, Rust, your torch reveals human-like figures that stood still beyond the radius of light. All right, let's pay attention to what we're doing now, because now we're here. Upon closer inspection, you notice that these figures are medieval maidens. Okay, we've read this already. Room had numerous old torture devices. We don't have the key for this, right? We have a key for the... Realize the lock was still functioning. Check the dark corridor. Loud creaks and groans. Something big had entered into the foyer. Figured it must have been the malformed archaeologist from before. Sun must have set, which made it possible for the creature to advance through the courtyard. Creature must have had your scent as his footsteps clearly close in on you. Oh, I wish you would have killed him. Corridor that opened up as long. This might take a time or two, but I want to get through this and see what it is. Check the gate at the end of the corridor. Ground zero, 66 months, man. Thank you. Jeez. Thank you. Right on your heels. You couldn't see him in the darkness. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you for letting me stream. But you could sense his intense hatred homing in on you. The gate was locked with a reinforced lock. Tried to remain cool, but hoped the prison keys would work. Beast was already charging towards you. As you opened the gate, slipped inside only seconds before the malformed monster smashed against the bars. Violently, creature... Dark Souls video is now old? Which Dark Souls video is now old? Making low grunt. What Dark Souls video? Bars in the gate seem to hold the beast for now, but didn't want to stay and find out whether that thing could eventually break in. Instead, oh, you mean that thing? Yeah. From what, the Prule? The Prule? Prule. I think it's a Prule. If darkness had twisted those poor sods, yeah. I think it's from the Prule or something. It starts with a PR. Thought crossed your mind. If darkness had twisted those poor sods to become mindless beasts, what would the same fate, or would the same fate await you if you stayed at the dungeons for long enough? The stairs became sticky from old gore, and blood the deeper you got. The air was stale and it had a rotten smell to it. Voice inside your head got louder. Still couldn't make sense of any of the words, but it was definitely calling for you. Deeper. You had to get deeper. That much was clear. I like Osa, dude. He's cool. You entered a huge chamber full of partly buried skeletons and rotting corpses laying about. Grounded a thick layer of dried blood and filth that had accrued around the chamber walls over the years. Each step you took echoed to dizzying heights. You couldn't see the chamber's ceiling. The walls just rose up forever in the darkness. There were two staircases in the chamber. One led to the ground level you just escaped, while the other one led to lower levels. In the middle of the chamber, there was a rather new-looking wooden contraption. Examine that contraption, dude. Didn't notice a gaping hole in the center of the chamber until you got closer. Damn it. Built around as a freight elevator, lifting and lowering items and people if necessary. Contraption itself stuck out just by not being stained with blood and filth like everything else. He doesn't seem like he's messing around. Yeah, he's locked in for something real here, man. Judging by some of the equipment around, the elevator must have been used by the same archaeological expedition that had set up the tents outside. Yeah, I didn't know it was so long either, but this is cool, and, knowledge of the first game, makes this more meaningful, right? Could have used a contraption yourself, too, if you had some rope with you. There were two staircases in the chamber. One led to the ground level, and the other you had just escaped. Well, one led to the ground level you had just escaped, while the other led to the lower level. In the middle of the chamber, there's... Okay. I'm going to go up. Maybe there's some rope? It's the long introduction. Yeah, it's cool as hell. I think this is freaking dope. You walked up the stairs. The screams of the malformed archaeologist got louder and louder until you saw the thing banging on the gate relentlessly. Oh, did I just go back to where I was? Start getting loose? I might have just turned around. It did say back to where I was. I kind of assumed it was, not the same room, but the same level. Creature could have broken it at any moment. You decide to head back down. Okay. Two staircases. Okay, I gotta go down. We gotta go down, baby. Oh, I could have examined the bodies, man! There's bodies. Stair leading down. Maybe I can go back. Cold draft move you along the chasm that awaited you at the bottom. Giant underground ravine opened up before you. Even your torch couldn't properly light the area. There were iron grid platforms suspended above a seemingly bottomless chasm. Platforms were mounted on cavern walls and linked together with a shaky-looking bridge. Return to the upper floor chamber real quick. Let's look at these bodies. Most of the bodies had been decaying and decomposing for hundreds of years. Some bodies looked fresher than others, while some were reduced to bare skeletons. The ludicrous amount of corpses did raise questions about the purpose of the chamber, but there was no one around to answer those questions. Okay. With the blue guys? Yeah. I kind of feel like that too. Because that's where like the... Take stairs down, man. Check the prison cells. Tried opening the cell doors, but all of them appear locked. Some of the locks were too rusty to even function properly. Okay. Not that you missed anything important. The torchlight revealed just regular prison utilities like piss buckets, chains, and a couple of skulls belonging to previous residents. Giant underground ravine opened up before you. Even your torch couldn't properly light up the area. Yep. Examine the ravine. It's examined. We're not doing anything. I'm just looking at it. The grid platforms looked old and rusty. The platforms gave worrisome creaks as you walked on them. The fact that parts of the platform had already collapsed didn't exactly reassure you of their condition. A giant underground ravine opened up before you. Okay. They're just letting me know, man. We're just going to walk over the bridge and die. Cautiously walk up to the bridge. Just putting some weight on the thing caused a couple of nuts and bolts fall down to the end of the steps. You braved across it. The bridge felt like it was about to collapse at any moment, but somehow it remained together. Other side of the ravine was more or less identical to the one you just came from. 3 cells in a row. At the end of the platform, there was a corridor leading away from the ravine back to solid ground. Let's check these prison cells. They were all locked. One cell in particular caught your attention. There was a huge naked creature inside. Its features looked human, but the person must have been at least 2.5 meters tall, if not more. Upper body, the thing was shrouded in darkness. For a moment, you thought the creature was still breathing, but you figured it must have just been the flickering of the torch creating illusions. Surely. Walked away as quietly as possible. Okay. Corridor took you to a small intersection. To your left, there was a doorway to a small room, and to your right, corridor continued deeper into the darkness. Yeah, look at the small room. The room looked like it had once belonged to an army officer. There were numerous weapon racks in the room positioned next to the empty shelf. At the back of the room, there was a wooden desk with an impressive-looking leather recliner behind it. Behind that desk, you noticed a small cast-iron chest with what seemed like a rusty lever. Dude, check that lever. Mechanical lever used to control something. You try pulling it, but it's stuck. Won't budge. It's a curious little thing, but its purpose would remain a mystery to you. Heard distant chains rattled by the chasm. Seems like the small commotion caused by your exploration reached the ears of someone or something. The room looked like it once... Okay, that's not good. We're going to die again in this, by the way. Drawers have been ransacked. Okay. Examine the bottom. Found a hidden trap door, a pipe, and tobacco. Did I die? I have died. Yeah. In this twice now, I think. Dungeons were dead. Maybe... I think twice, yeah. The dungeons were dead, silent, apart from the small ruckus caused by going through the officer's room. Whatever still lived in the darkness would hear you loud and clear. That message was different this time. I feel like if I stay too long, I'll die in the room if I get greedy, but maybe not. Chest had a thick and durable-looking lock. Must have been just... Okay. Tried forcing it open with no luck. While the thieves past several hundred years would have given up on the chest, would have been very unlikely that it was you who'd finally been able to break the thing. Eerie, piercing screech. Sounded like a cell door was just forced open. Steady scraping. Yep. I'm going to hide, man. Hide behind the desk, trying to get a decent vantage point, and scraping noises grew louder and louder. Huge humanoid creature entered the room. The thing was naked, revealing its abnormally muscular and scarred physique. Its left arm was missing, replaced by what looked like a long pole and a rod full of thorns. Oh, dude. The dark upper body. Striking feature. Abominate. Yep. Crow mauler. Yep. Thing had a head of a crow. It's not just a mask. The feathers were growing down its neck, too. Its empty, glaring eyes seemed to stare right through you from the darkness of the doorway. The crow gave a loud caw that was mixed with a deep, resonating growl of an anguished man. This was all the warning you got as it charged at you. The creature swung furiously. Cast hurting on it, man. Oh, we're dead, man. Crushed you against the floor. Yep, the longer we stayed in that room, man. I died. This is sick, dude. This is so sick. I love this crap. We're getting through the long intro. I'm not gonna quit the long intro. I have to. This is how I become Osa, man. Okay, we're learning. How's he still alive? Don't question it, man. Don't question it! Just have to be careful not to accidentally spam wrong answers. Nah! Oh, wait. Well, that's the one I wanted. But still. Dude, I gotta, like, hand off the control each time. We're still gonna do home country. Yeah, that was, I think this is cool as hell, man. Okay, we learned all this already. There's gonna be an entire YouTube video of me just doing text adventure, man. Advanced magic, please. We're gonna try to kill that guy at the start. Need to go? All right, Loki, take it easy, dude. Are you Ed or are you Loki? You can tell me that next time. I know you gotta go. Ed and Loki. You're one of the two. Maybe you're both. Main entrance. Kitchen. Cupboards. Wheat flour. Wait and see what it is. Cast hurting. Come on. Nope. Hurts me. And we run. Okay. Taking it. What a bummer. Dark corridor? No, I think we have to go back to the stairway. Side path. Search bookshelves. Check doorway. Search desk. Force it open. Lucky coin. Pick up a prison key. Cast hurting. Double roll this. Okay. Finish your chant. Focused all your hatred and fury on the concentrated spot of the ghoul's soft torso. Like a vortex, the energy tore the archaeologist's skin, and rotten meat left a gaping hole in their place. To your surprise, the ghoul kept on advancing towards you. You'd never faced a living dead before. It seemed like traditional means of harm had very little impact on it. Okay. Backed away from the room, yet the ghoul kept following you. Cautiously hopped over the collapsed floor. Creature's not as agile, instead face planted on the ground. Okay. Dark corridor. Chest doesn't open, or we didn't find the stuff for it. Maybe we do get to come back or something. We'll have to think about it. Check corridor. Check the gate at the end. Creature trash in nearby you heard the creature trash in nearby torture chamber right on your heels. Gate was locked. Tried to remain cool. Prison keys work. Making its little grunt. Bars, gate seemed to hold. Didn't want to stay. Okay. Yeah, they're the ghouls are intense, man. They're also very good love makers, which is, you know, an important thing to say. Take the stairs down. Walk over the bridge. Yeah, we're back. We're back already, guys. Go to the corridor. There was nothing in this room for me. Well, you know what? I didn't check the weapons rack or the armor rack. I'm going to check the weapons rack. Couldn't carry both around. Didn't want to over-encumber yourself. I'm going to do the officer's sword. Okay, now we return to the corridor. Head deeper into the darkness. Okay, now we're back on track. So if you stay in that room, bad stuff happens. Torch pushed away the darkness. Dancing light flickered on the lone skeleton chained to the wall. The corridor circled back to the Great Chasm and its suspended platforms. The grid iron bridge connecting the two sides completely collapsed on this end of the ravine. You notice a rope tied to the platform. On the other side of the rope, you saw a corpse belonging to the archaeological expedition. This person had apparently hanged himself. The horrors of the dungeon must have been too much. Lift up the corpse. Pull the corpse up. You were right in your assessment. The person had modern clothing. Looked like that of a stereotypical Western archaeologist. The person had nothing of value. You do pick up the rope. Gridiron bridge connecting the two sides completely collapsed on this end of the ravine. There was nothing there apart from the corpse you'd pulled up. Examine the corpse. Checked all the pockets, found nothing. Okay. Head back. Echoing my own footsteps, occasional water droplets as we headed back. Doorway to a small room on the right. Nope, we... head back to the dark corridor? Oh, the bridge is busted. Okay. Faint shapes in the darkness. Platform seam. Okay. Gridiron bridge connecting the two sides completely. So we can't get back. Small door, which is the small room. There's a lever. You were standing on the gridiron platform that was suspended above the dark ravine that opened below you. The bridge that had linked the platform to the other side had collapsed entirely with the crow. Side you were on had a few individual prison cells. Check the prison cells. You tried opening the cell doors, but all of them appear locked. Some of the locks are too rusty. Okay. Upper room, chamber floor. Check the bridge remains. You walk to the bridge, look down, chasm very deep. Creature couldn't have survived the fall. That's what you kept telling yourself anyway. You're standing on the grid. Okay. Turn to there. Walk back up. Once again, I heard the echo inside your head. This time you can almost understand some words. Deeper. You must delve deeper. I think that's a great idea. Correct path must have been somewhere at the bloody chamber. Two staircases in the chamber. One led to the ground level. Examine the contraption. Use the rope. Tied the rope tightly to the wooden beams and threw the loose end down the pit. Cold draft could be felt coming from the depths below. You headed down. Climb down the claustrophobic. This is not good because that's where the crow is. Claustrophobic bloody pit. The pit opened up and the area that revealed itself was even more open than the ravine upstairs. Huge cavern beneath the fortress ruins. The rope ended up on... I feel like I'm only halfway through this intro. Iron cage had crashed... Okay, hold on. The rope ended up on top of a crashed wreckage. An iron cage had crashed to the rocky ground from the pit you came from. Closer inspection suggested it was an elevator of some kind. Needless to say, it wasn't functional anymore. It stood on solid ground next to the wreckage. Cavern was huge. Torchlight left you standing in the middle of the darkness with no points of interest apart from your makeshift campsite with a couple of tents and some archaeological equipment. Check the campsite. Notice there were no signs of life there. Archaeological crew was gone. Campsite had a couple of tents side by side, open crates full of digging equipment. Behind the camp, you found a larger digging site. Go to the digging site. Digging site was bigger than how it looked initially. The site expanded to nearby cliffs with a wooden platform leading down. Take the wooden platform. You descend down into the dark depths. The echo inside your head returning once again. Misguided soul, can't you hear my call? The words were clear this time around. Good, finally. The voices became ever more clearer. The archaeological crew had been digging deep and revealed something that should have stayed hidden. Ancient structures could clearly be seen protruding from the rocky surface. Structures look almost like the remains of a city from another time. Wooden platforms took you straight to them, and a ladder was set to lead you inside what looked like a temple of some other place of worship. Climbed in. Most of the temple was dilapidated by the time. You could still spot some murals on the walls that depicted rituals of gods not known to this day and age. Even if you only witnessed glimpses of something larger, the scale of the building already impressed you. It was unlike anything you'd ever seen. Eastern Sanctuaries, City of Ammon, Abyssonia, they all paled in comparison. Voice inside your head is getting louder. This way, 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 this way. Dug the rubble with your bare hands. Turned over wooden structures. Pushed away a stone pillar. There it was, the source of the voice. Burned and withered head. A severed head, to be more precise. My man! Head had deep lines running across it. Something destroyed your stomach? Ah, rip. I'm sorry, man. You at work today, I'm assuming? So it's not like you can just go, like, drink something nice and thick and creamy. You are? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry, man. I hope it stops, dude. The only hair on your head was the... Hold on. The head had deep lines running across it. In the place of its eyes were dark and empty sockets. The only hair on its head was the sparse mustache under its big nose. I wasn't expecting a worm like you weaseling its way this deep into the dungeon. It's my fault. I would fix it if I could. I'd take it back if I could. But I'll take what I get. All earthworms do after all is dig. Your garments. Maybe you have more than a camel's spunk in place of your brains. You're a yellow mage, are you not? You confirm the suspicions of this beheaded oddity. Figures. That's why a measly maggot like yourself could hear my call. Very well. Kneel before me. I am your master, Nasra, and the doom and terror of the modern man. The name, Nasra, that was a name you were not expecting to hear. It was a name even the Yellow Mages only talked in the darkest hours of the night. Nasra, the harbinger of the burning crusade. Nasra, the bringer of torment. Nasra, the doom and terror of the modern man. The great wizard from the Eastern Sanctuaries went by many names. He indeed was your master, for this beheaded wizard was the one who gave birth to Yellow Mages and their ideology, only that it happened over 1,000 years earlier. There were no records of Nasra for at least 500 years. You are a lucky bastard, lucky indeed. There's a man I want skinned alive. After that, I want to rip off their spines, those maggots. They'll slump before me limp and feeble. Your master seemed to be surprisingly up to date with the twists and turns the world had taken since his absence. He had a mission for you. Rico! Don't worry, dude. I got it, brother. You don't gotta tell me. You don't gotta tell me stuff. I know if you really want me to understand something, trust me, dude. The game will let me know. If he's an accessory that I wear in the game's gonna tell me. Okay. You're going to make me yell Rico a lot. I hope not. As a yellow mage, you're supposed to follow your own ambitions. You're very soon to find that out anyway, so let the game tell me. I swear, if you ruin, like, moments of, like, cool little, oh, he's an accessory, like, we're not going to get along, brother. But we both like the same stuff, so maybe we will get along. Mr. Rico, just don't, just let the game do it. Let me play the game. Let me play the game. Let the game play me. If Rico wants to get in the mix, you can hang out. But Rico, if you want to play the game, there's a more direct way you can do that. You're supposed to follow your own ambitions, agree, but there's a lot you could learn from this death-defying wizard that could further your knowledge on dark matters greatly. You decided to play along. You were sure that this terror of the modern man was perfectly aware of your reasoning, too. That was the typical relationship between Master Yellow Mage and their apprentice, after all. You were to travel to a small country in Eastern Europa with the beheaded wizard, to a town called Preevil. Your master promised events of cosmic proportions. The stars were aligned for something big to happen, something that would turn the tide of the world for good. Head left out details from his story on purpose, but that did little to bother you. You just jumped to the deep end of the otherworldly world. Couldn't have asked for more. With this little information about the task at hand, how did you prepare for your trip? Magical goods. 2 pouches of tobacco and condensed lavender. Tobacco's not magic, man. It's just that's great. You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors. Well, okay, it's magical. It restores. Yeah, okay. Whatever the price, the opportunity was too interesting to pass. With mixed feelings, you continued onward. Yeah. Skip the intro. No. Stimulants are magical. Yeah, that's true, man. We did it. We got through the intro, guys. Great news. feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Yeah, we made it. We did it. Echoing, you hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. We're in his radius now. Better not let me down now. I feel like we're going to get a lot of cool information from him, man. Like a lot. Traditional wear of yellow mage. All right. Dried and burnt severed head. The face is forever left in a spiteful grimace. The head is not without purpose, though. Some kind of power in it reflects otherworldly attacks occasionally. Ah, that's why we were... that's why the butterflies, guys, kept going back. Seemingly simple shaker instrument. Combination of the pebbles inside and the various pearls tied onto it create a hypnotic rhythm that helps one to focus. Dude, hell yeah. My magic goes up quite a bit. I think I chose something good. Walking around with a talking head. Yeah. It's great. It's great. It's good for us. Ornamental lantern. Excuse me, sir. Salary man. I'm going to murder all these guys, man. All right, guys, if you have not joined us for this game before, we are now, I guess you'll probably now see why, I swear, Rico. I swear, Rico. I know you got a wiki up in front of you, dude. Brother, you don't got to tell me stats, man. You don't got to tell. I'm trying here, Rico. I'm trying so hard, man. I want to look anything up, I will. But, spoiler, I'm not going to look anything up. If that drives you crazy, I'm so sorry. We're trying, man. We're trying today. All right. I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you think you ran off to? Well, we're just going to... Obedience is the key. Didn't realize it's under... Yeah, well, Multi, that's one of the challenges. It's like, here's the thing. People really like this game. And when they really like this game, they want you to like it as much as they do, but they forget that part of playing games is playing games and not looking stuff up, especially from a streaming perspective, right? And so where people are like, I just don't want them to, like, miss it. I want them to understand. Like, I'm already... Just to be clear with everybody, I'm already sold on this game. I played 45, 50 hours of the first one. We played about 50 hours of the second one. Like, y'all don't got to do that. At this stage, you don't have to tell me anything, and I don't want you to. Like, because you're still blind in this game for like 100 hours. So I get that the intention of people when they like want to tell you stuff, when people want to tell you stuff, like their intention is that you have fun. So they're with good intention usually, but like it's really hard for people to understand that the fun that I want is not that. I want to actually have the real fun, not the... I don't need to go like buy a Prima guide from GameStop and look stuff up. We actually like play through games. Like we have muted our ability to play and engage with challenging games because we look everything up now. And so people think that, oh, you're going to get stuck. And it's like, no, I'm not going to get stuck because I have played games. You get stuck because you use guides. I don't get stuck because I play games. Like the brain operates in a different way. And so it's a challenge for people, right? You're going to chat in two places. You're very strong. Learn about them without dissecting the code or looking them up. See, but that's the thing, Rico, is you think that, but that's not really true. That stuff is there, right? That stuff is like you would be surprised how much we got in the first game, right? You know how that works? I don't know, man. I'm starting to have... Rico, I want to treat you right. Rico, can you do me a favor and make it easy for me to be nice to you? I would love that, because I really like to be nice to dudes. Some games you got to play off streams. People don't ruin your experience. I appreciate you stream, but I think there's just some games you got to play offline so people don't ruin your experience. No, not necessarily, because part of the good experience, Sai, is experiencing it with people you like a lot, and I really like you guys. I love playing that stuff. I'm not here for like a solo experience. I'm here for an us experience. That's what I like, you know? Like that's what I dig at. Like that's the thing. I don't get to operate on that level side, you know? Playthroughs on YouTube. Rico could watch our first playthrough on YouTube. The whole thing's uploaded, man. He could if he wants to invest, 50 hours into a series, he'll see we're not full. Well, he'll see we're quarter dinkus. Playing Portal, but some guys are sitting there telling you to answer the puzzle because yeah, right. All right, last chance. He says, all right, what am I supposed to do, man? Let's do it. Assemble new cubes, of course. Hold on. I have to see what this is. What is this? Okay. It's nice to be here. It's super nice to have you guys with us, man. Like, for sure. I promised you guys you'd see a wiener today. There's one. There's nothing to see. Eyes on the cubes. Work or I'll rip your eyes off your pretty face. Hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. Are you retarded or what? Why the hell are you playing their games? I don't know, man. I'm just doing it. I'm making cubes, man. I gotta tell you, I didn't know I could make cubes in this. The girl in pink's trying to get your attention. She says, let's go, dude. She misunderstands what I'm here for. I'm making cubes. I'm a very good cuber. Yo, Max, can you believe they freaking updated Look Outside this like a week after I finish it and like what in the middle of your playthrough? Where do you think you're going, he says. He'll never catch me, dude. I'm too fast. Yeah, that game's great, man. It's real good. My head hurts. Cubing is calling me. I'm a cuber, dude. I'm a cranker. I'm a cuber. I'm a flipper. You guys know what I like. You don't talk to Max because he has hair. He's a yeah. You probably don't talk to him because he has hair. He wants to hack your Discord account. He wants to give you Mr. Beast money, dude. There you are. Yeah, see, he says he wants to give you Mr. Beast money. Somebody else got hit with that hack too. Did you see the upgraded or the updated version of that hack, Max? It's so funny, dude. It's they post that in every single channel and then immediately say, "Oh, I got hacked. Don't worry, I got my account back." And people fall for it. They're like, "Oh, good. I'm so glad." And then people leave the post there, and you're like, "No, man. That's a trick. It's still hacked." The moon. It must be the moon god, you ponder. You've read some vague tales about it during your time in the Ammon libraries. Oh, dude, we're going to know a lot more because we're OSA. This is going to be a cool playthrough. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. Going deep into the rabbit hole. Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Thank you. You are welcome. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? And yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Max. That game is good. Yeah, no, Osa's like tuned in. It's cool as hell. Well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one. Rare, the trickster moon god. You knew it. And me, you can call me Perkele. Name doesn't sound familiar, but you're not sure where you've heard it before. You're the dreamer. He is the dream. You're a scammer. Yeah. Not going to fall for that. That's true, man. No, Max fell for it, dude. Max was looking at dirties, and he fell for it, I think. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in the Jubilee of Cosmic Proportions. Yeah. I know the name history, Rico, yeah. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. As I said, I got like 50 hours in this already, so Festival of Termina is upon us. Termina, you finally remember where you'd heard the name Brickell before. The deity is often linked to the so-called Festival of Termina. Information about the festival is murky, but it's often associated with times of great turmoil. Many massacres in history have been blamed on this deity and the moon. Horrible acts have been committed in the name of lunacy. Can't remember much else. The moon god in general is shrouded in great mystery, and his ways are often left unexplained. We're going to go through all these dialogues because, again, it's been a year since we did a full playthrough of this. We finished... So, for anybody who is new or doesn't know, I did a playthrough. Haven't done the one? Yeah, Ryu. It's cool, man. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. The first hour of class, the first hour of stream was literally the intro, of him going to the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger. It was sick, and you could like die inside text. It was really cool. Yeah, this game's sick. So we're gonna do all the dialogue and stuff, kind of refresh me and you guys, because again, I played this a year ago, and then we took a break, finished our game like 2 days ago, but it's been a year since we've actually played the game, so there's going to be a lot of stuff I forget, narratively, functionally, mechanically, all that stuff. So we're gonna do all the learning again. What is this Festival of Termina? This will also help you guys because we've met a lot of new friends in the last year. It's a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. Festival to end all festivals. Yeah, Osa loves it here, man. This is his place. We're going to kill everybody. This must all be very confusing to you, so I won't burden you with any more exposition and information at this very moment. If you progress further, I will gladly answer questions later down the road. Let us meet again under the moonlight. If I ever see any of you guys in real life, that's how I'm going to say goodbye. It sounds romantic, but also threatening. Hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. Wake up! Maggot, you would kiss that moon? Dude, he's got a big smile. The train, it seems to have stopped. You hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. I trust you got the gist of things. Let us proceed. We have work to do. Hold me to that. Oh! That's true. Some of you are a lot closer than others. That's true. That is true. I forget that we got about 10 people in here who are in like within like 10 miles of me. That's true. Time Slip, what's up, man? How you doing? Hear voices echoing. Okay, trust no one but me, obviously. As long as you do what I say, I don't actually care about the trust part either. Now move it, maggot. Oh man, I love hanging out with him. He's cool, dude. I gotta remember to check all the doors and stuff because it's been a hot minute for me. Damn it. At least it just kept it at having a special goodbye, right? What is that? Seats are perfectly suited for resting. If you need to clear, you just need to clear all the papers out of the way. Find a combat manual and a map. Flying wizard head from the first game on him. He does, dude! It's in his pocket. Check it out, man. You want to see it? You want to say hi? There it is, man. You see it down there? There he is. Very exciting. What a champion. The wood game, but is also a mood. Are you talking about my backwards shirt? It's not actually backwards, guys. I'm backwards. This is I exist in a backwards world so that I can be on the side of the stream that I want to be on, okay? This is it. I'm cringe, but I'm not that cringe. Great, I lost where we're supposed to be. Here we are. Yeah, I'm not that cringe. Maybe. Man in the suit's talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. Late already, so late. All right, this is the third time we've ever done the beginning of this game, so we're still pretty new to it. So that must be the best course of action for now, says the man with the checkered pants. You interrupt a discussion. You hear voices echoing from the wizard. What's this shit show now? Oh, the sleepy one got up. Excuse. I'm just not going to say anything. You must be as clueless as the rest of us. Evil mirror twin. Yeah. You guys have made it clear you don't trust Left Jared. Train left us all here on the at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone gone. No explanations. I'm still not talking. Found the door to our world. In this world, the game is mood, and you kiss the demons. You found me out. In any case, I love the music. We decided to stay and wait for a while. Someone has to come to the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, maybe you can just take a seat inside and try to relax. I am in a hurry, man. Your outfit, it looks interesting. Who are you? I'm going to introduce myself. Hear voices echoing, you are their doom and torment. I love him. He is perfect. An embodiment of chaos, a pupil of the terror of the modern man. My name's Marina, she says. Hear voices echoing from the wizard, but a child trying to play with magic. Pathetic. Marina's cool, guys. We played as Marina our first time when we didn't get to the end. We didn't have the wherewithal to make it all the way. Lovely to meet you all. A poor sod, a measly librarian waiting to be devoured. You can call me August. Hear voices echoing from the wizard again. Keep an eye on this one. Karen Sauer, a journalist on duty. Hear voices echoing from the wizard again. I already sense this bitch is an ignorant piece of filth. Billy, thank you for watching the stream so much, man. I appreciate you. What's going on, man? Thank you for streaking. Hey, I'm Heinrich. Hear voices echoing from the wizard. A weakling with no remarkable features whatsoever. Bot Megabonk! You're going to love it, dude. Megabonk's great. Really, really good. Good. Yeah, you're going to love it. Got Mega Chad? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that game's awesome. This Mega carries filthy secrets. Dig them up. Before you came out, we were talking about this. You saw the dream too, right? Yes, I saw the dream. Everyone saw the same dream. Can you believe that? The moon, the girl in the pink dress, the festival of Termina. Yeah, Megabonk's really good. Megabonk is almost as good as Unfair Flips. Almost. Get one more tome. Didn't know if you have the patience to do it, but get all the pylons. Well, now, Frank, you can... now you got to stop playing Megabonk, and you got to go back and play Halls of Torment, because there's a new DLC that came out today. Or yesterday. Probably last night. Quit Ball Pit. Quit Megabonk. Go play Halls of Torment again. You're playing Funger, dude? Hell yeah. Arc Raiders releases tomorrow. Me and the guys are going to get up in the morning and play. We're going to stream it it'll be 9 my time, so 8 a.m. Pacific we'll start, and we'll stream it all day. You know what, though, Rico? Here's the thing. There's been some crappy AAA games, but there's been some really good AAA games this year as well. It's just easier to look at the ones that are bad and forget the good ones, but there's been some good ones, man. There's some really good ones. Freaking Chronos is a great example. Arc Raiders is we played the stuff we played Arc Raiders playtest. We're going to play Arc Raiders on channel. Yeah, it's great. Fear and Hunger in Vegas, that's great. Did not know that there was new content. There is, yeah, for that game. Did I miss anything else important? Nope. If I did, tag me. Started Chronos last night. It's super cool. Yeah. It's Signalis and Dead Space. That's a fair example. Yeah, I think I just love games, man. I just love games. I love games so much, man. And so I love I love good games. So if there's a AAA game that's a good game, I want to play it. If there's an indie game that's a good game, I want to play it. And even with just playing the good games, there's too many games. There's a lot of really bad indie games, but there's also bad AAA games. There's also good indie games, and also some good AAA games. There's just good games and bad games, man. Doesn't matter who makes them. Then there's some okay games, right? Not this talk again. We should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in a way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something a Bremen army would be part of. Limbo the Lost, I'm unfamiliar with it. What is it? I always like to hear new ones. They'd similar hallucinogens experimented on war prisoners. Now that the war is over, they've got to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. Hear voices echoing from the head of the wizard. Miserable fool. When people are this dim-witted, they don't even deserve to learn the truth. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I had your capacity in Feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. Arc Raiders is a game I know exists because people talk about it. Thought you know zero things about it. We're gonna play it tomorrow, Skelly. If you pop in, tell me and say hi so I can tell you say hello. But it's a third person streamlined extraction shooter with meta goals, meta progression, like as far as like you need to be gearing up to kill giant robots that are like Godzilla size, like not quite that big, but you know. Yeah, it's freaking great. What is Signalis? Shut up, dude. Yeah, Skelly, I never play extraction shooters I never play extraction shooters, but this one's going to get me to play extraction on stream. It is entertaining enough. It is entertaining enough. It is PvP. I wouldn't play a PvE extraction shooter. I'm not interested. Like I need that PvP in an extraction shooter. So we're gonna play it here tomorrow. It comes out in the middle of the night, like 3:30 a.m. We'll get a reasonable time and play, but we'll be playing tomorrow. I've covered wars too. All men and women from the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? Yeah, Max, you need to play Signalis if you haven't played it. Does Max really not know what Signalis is? Signalis is like, it's incredible, man. It's really good. Tis the season for Signalis right now too. Thought Arc Raiders was another Arc Survival? Nope. Yeah, we'll play it tomorrow, man. It'll be shibby tying me tomorrow. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. Deep sigh. I take it we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play Happy Campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way's the city? I love this game, man. Never heard of or seen Signalis. Definitely never beat. Oh, you're freaking memeing. Termina is a real game. It is a real game. Look up there over the forest top. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? No, Max is just playing. He's got to be, dude. That means he probably played a lot of it. Center of Pre-Evil. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. Bum 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 bum. Beat it on stream and Mono refuses to acknowledge it. Oh, okay, thank you for. Do you want a mod to delete that sentence so you can keep pretending? Because Shibby will do it, dude. Shibby will purge that for you if we want to keep pretending. One extraction shooter you think really unique was Hunt Showdown. I love Hunt. Hunt's really, really good. I think the third person perspective of Arc Raiders makes it a better viewing experience for people. Like I think there's a lot less like camera swinging, and it's just the third person works really well from a visual standpoint. Plus, it changes the combat considerably. It makes the combat a lot more strategic because you're not like having bullshit moments of walking outside and getting shot. Enough of this nonsense. We need to get going. I need to be going too. Like, I watched a fair amount of Hunt. I've played a fair amount of it. 30 minutes to reload your single. Yeah, I mean, I love Hunt, dude. I love Hunt. I think Hunt's freaking sick. But I think the feel of like when it sucks when you're like playing a game like that and you walk outside and you just die because you get shot. Like that's not a fun part of the experience. It's part of the experience, but if it's the only experience you ever get, peaceful in its own right. I do agree. Doesn't have the loot like Tarkov. Yeah, this is so. Yeah, Arc Raiders is like loot, bring it home, craft stuff. Get more XP from killing people than doing the injective. Yeah. It's Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is great, man. I'm excited for it. I'll rant about it more tomorrow, obviously, as we're playing when I'm not starting a new run of this. Then again, these army. So this kid, what was his name? Is this Dan? I forget his name. Maybe you'll tell me here. Something doesn't seem right. What do you plan to do? Probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for them to come to the train. This guy's sick, man. Found the reason why you never go back into Fortnite. Dan, it is Dan. Yeah, Dan is sick, dude, because Dan can tell like how to kill something. Okay, so for everybody who doesn't know, let me just explain really quick, because we have, again, like we've met a lot of new people this year. This game's save system is really, really cool, and it's very mean. The first game, the way the save system worked is that you could go to a bed, and you could rest there, but it flipped a coin to see if you could save, or if you were going to get a fight that essentially was going to kill you. Because at the early game, you're not going to survive those fights, right? So, like, the first game was like, you could get all this progress and then just die. This game, whenever you save in this game, whenever you find a save and whenever you save in this game, minus a couple specific scenarios where you can use some magic to get an extra save or a book to get an extra save, which are rare, whenever you save, the day progresses, and you have like a limited amount of time in this game, and it's like 6 saves or something silly like that. So we may have to redo everything that we're doing now. All the stuff that I'm getting ready to do, we may have to redo. Yeah. 40 minutes of playing without saving. That's just how the game is, you know. So if that's one of the appeals of this game to me. Is this is a game that you can confidently say is not for everyone. Like this game has things in it that are just an absolute turnoff to a lot of players. And so when you get further, like it very much is a you earn your wins. Large chunk of continuous playtime, which it means it's again like the game is not made for everyone, right? Could use a quick game save, but I disagree with that. I think the pressure of the save system in this, it makes the game what it is. Like that's part of it. That's part of the design of the game, right? Yeah, it appealed to me enough to try. I mean, again, there's games that you guys like that aren't for me, and then there's games. You know, it's one of those things where you see a game and you go, oh, I really wish that was for me, and of course, you know that it sucks because you're like, but it's not. There's this thing that turns it off to me. And it's like, man, it's so cool when you find a game that is for you. Delete stuff when you load it just so you can stop playing. No, I understand that. Yeah, but again, it's not designed to like that, right? There's commitment in the design. It's part of the core design, right? Anything else? Yeah, I know there's mods that you can get if you really care. That give you all these saves. Because again, that bypasses an important part of the design. But again, you know, play your games the way you want. You guys can always do that. But if you're aiming for like the experience that the dev intends, then that's what it is. Manual depicts basics of survival and close combat. Lesson 1: strategic dismemberment. Yeah, we cut off stuff. We rev up. Okay, this was just our tutorial book. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't a skill book I had. This teaches us all the stuff. Love getting to a commitment on your times, just having one incremental save, long-term consequences. Yeah, no, I know. And yeah, and again, like, it's one of those things, if the game is designed, you know, if the game is designed a certain way and it's not for you, then that can suck. I've had that a few times where I was like, I see an aesthetic of a game and I'm like, I want this game to be for me, dude. Like, I want to play this. It looks so cool, but then there's these mechanics and the design of it is one where I'm just like, I can't engage with it, and so I guess it's not for me. And it always feels bad when a game is not for you, but it feels really good when a game is for you. It feels better when a game is specifically for you. Grogorth, the destroyer of men, he who ushers a new dawn with force and violence. Grogorth is the other part of the primal duality, creation and destruction, where the other doesn't exist without the other. The word destruction is often associated with the evil of the world. This, of course, is foolishness. There's no room for creation if the slate is not first burnt clean and empty. A man fears destruction. Man gets accustomed to peace and quiet. Man grows fat and afraid. It's worse when you love a game and the sequel isn't for you. Yeah, that can suck. That can definitely suck. Change is inevitable, just as Grogorth. What one needs to understand is that the destruction of pure kind is that the destruction is of pure kind. Does not target one man specifically. It just exists. Grogorth is associated with the god of creation, Sylvian, and their child, the god of nature, Venushka. Grogorth offers to mankind the blessing of blood magic. Constant sacrifices his name will maintain the relationship. The mark of Grogorth raises the physical strength of its wearer. Text includes a sigil of Grogorth and instructions on how to use it. Yeah, I'm going to take that rotten meat. I don't know what I'm going to do with rotten meat. Maybe I'll find something that can eat it. You know what I just realized? I never got the goat, dude. I'm assuming the goat is a character, like the wolf. We're going to assume we can become friends with it. That would make sense because he's like hanging out. We gotta put some effort into goating this time. We got a goat. We got a goat. Meat pie was in a barrel, but the raw meat was on a table. Yes. The goat of all time. That's what I need, dude. Can you say the guy's name one more time? I think you were confused. What dude? That document? Grogorth, dude. You like that guy? I do, man. He's a scary boss, man. I'm just looking around, making sure we didn't miss anything down here. I did. I'm sure. Maybe not. Nothing else? Okay. Man, it's been so long, guys. I totally forget what the hell... I forget everything about this game. It's kind of great. Can I go down here? Anything? No? Can't get in this house? There's no way in? All right. This is where we're going to go die, man. I'm going to lose my arms. I can't believe I thought penny buns were bread, man. What an idiot. They're like literally on the ground. They're mushrooms, dude. It's so clearly mushrooms. And I'm like, oh, it's a bun. Womp, 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 womp. It's a bun, man. Do I want to go the other way? No, I think I want to go this way. I don't think I want to go that way, though. Can we talk, man? Oh, it's you from the train. Do you hear something from ahead? I mean, I don't care if this guy dies. Hacked off arm. Hacked off leg. Okay. Empty bucket. Empty bucket. If it fell over. I want to see something real quick. What's the image? I can do the Grogorth thing here, I think. I just don't know what it's going to do. Because that is the symbol, I think, that I'm looking at there. That looks the same. I've never had Grogorth's thing here, so I'm going to cast it because I don't know what it does. Could actually use it if you had some... Oh, I need some chalk. We got to get some chalk, and then we got to come back here. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? What on earth is going on here? They're all dead. This is horrible. He's got a sword coming out of his groin. Well, should we report this to someone? The local police? Policia? Maiden Woods. Man, I forget how we even get... I don't even know how we get friends, man. Yeah, Rico, I don't want you to say shit. You're gonna have to deal with that. If that's hard for you, dude, it is time to it is time to grow, my man. I don't particularly want to. Oh, yeah. We don't necessarily like the woodsman. We don't want to. I don't want to die to the woodsman right away. You'll become back your silver? Yes, I agree. Well said. Thing is, you want to get as much shit done as you can before each thing, too. Like, yeah, like again, I like playing video games. I don't like looking up tutorials. Otherwise, if I did that, I honestly just wouldn't play. I wouldn't play games. I would read a tutorial. I would watch YouTube videos, and that would be enough for me. I wouldn't play them myself. I would just look it up, man. Oh, white vial. Can I pick up glass? No. Chris Andrews, my friend, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. I love you guys, man. I'm so glad that we get to play video games. Freaking rules, man. They're just milk. Oh boy, how do I go around? This is crazy. I really do like I really feel like, I mean, it's so crazy to take a year break from a game and then start over again and be like, I don't know how to play anything, man. Pumped to get me to watch, dude. I'm pumped to play this. We're playing this today. Then we're gonna take just a couple days break from it because Arc Raiders comes out. But I promise I'm not gonna walk away from this game right now, guys. Like we're gonna probably gonna do a 30-hour binge, to tell you the truth. Woodsman's Letter. Let's read it. The beast has entered this house. It is not my property any longer. The beast took my wife. It took my dignity. It took my faith. If it wasn't the full moon, I would let it take my life as well, by my own hand. Watch you more often because you're playing stuff that you also want to play. I know, dude. That's a challenge. I always get bummed out when there's somebody who I just genuinely enjoy. Like, I just genuinely enjoy what they do. I enjoy the community around them. I enjoy the way they do it. And then, like, they play something that I'm planning on playing. Because then I'm like, see you in a month. Like, damn it. See you 1 month from today, dude. Same, yeah, it's hard, man. That was the deal with Look Outside. And Look Outside got its 2.0 patch yesterday, dude. Can you believe that? So we beat it once, and now I get to go through it with the 2.0 patch. I'm pretty amped about that, man. That's why you only watch the weird games that you'll never play. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Absolutely. This is where I would put you guys. How different is it? Apparently very different. Apparently there's new bosses, new enemies, new story, new characters. Like, apparently it's significant. Think that man's a Tool fan. Finnish people are weird. Yeah, dude. The Finns got some stuff going on. I don't really want to fight him yet. Because he's going to do the wiener thing to me, man. I'm not gonna explain what I meant by that. Forgot to pay the carrot tag. I don't even have. Do I have carrots? Hold on. That's a fair point. I don't even have anything to give it, dude. I don't think. Oh, I do. I got to go back down and give it a carrot. Of course, man. I feel like a damn idiot. We got to get past this guy to give a carrot out, man. Not if I remove the appendage. The appendage removes its... That's the dangerous thing about this guy's wiener, is it comes off on its own, man. You guys ever known anybody like that? Don't tell me if you've known anybody like that. Actually, I'm a little uninterested in you explaining that to me. Eats a carrot without any festivities. Still does not acknowledge my existence. Love him, man. Love that little goat. I'll sacrifice my food for him all day. It's the scariest wiener in a game full of wieners. Absolutely it is. It's not a good one, man. Can I look in this window and will it kill me? The goat is black. Have to ask. It is a black goat. I am going to make an assumption. Please, nobody confirm this. I'm pretty sure that he's a character that you can get. Oh, dirty toilet paper. You know we love it. And I don't know how to get him, but he's to some used toilet paper. I'm gonna take that toilet paper. Smells pretty bad. I don't care, man. Give me that stuff. Man. Do you guys see this little rat, dude? I should have got him. Man, there's already so much pressure in this game because we've already done stuff, you know? Like we've already done things, and so I'm like, well, should I save? No. Immune? Okay. Ring with thorns, steady flow of poison to its wearer. Steady flow makes one immune to more potent toxins. That sounds really helpful right now. Why can't you guys support a strong, independent wiener? That's a fair question, and should be asked. Things like that should be asked a lot more often. Honestly, good question. Was there much backstory to Osa? There was an hour, dude. It was an interactive introduction to him, and it was an hour long. It was awesome. He goes to the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger, and you have to do a text adventure for it, dude. So freaking dope. And some deaths. There were a couple deaths. Yeah, it's pretty freaking cool, dude. I'm like, I think it's one of my favorite things in this game because it's just kind of out of nowhere, man. We died a few times in it. Yeah, you didn't join that far in. No. Into the actual play, no, you didn't. Nope, we hate that guy. I don't want to fight you. But I do want to go in houses and stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to hurt it. No, I can't. I don't have anything because it takes... Because even if I attack it, my turn just ends, right? Too strong for me. I mean, we're getting some stuff, man. Are there more videos from last year to go up? There's like 2 or 3. Yeah, there's like 2. 2 or 3. And so the uploads will be caught up on the 31st of this month, and then we're to where we're at live. But I already processed 6 from yesterday, and today I'll probably get another 3 to 4 out of today. No! No! I got hung up on the door, man. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can run, man. Because I don't think I have the... Okay, we got away. I'm just trying to not get in fights, man. We're not quite there. can't believe that you... Yeah. Unreal Engine 5 trash. It's trash. Man, the first save is so hard for me to decide when we're getting it or when we do it. I'd really like to find some chalk. Those were totally like thoughts that were not associated with each other. Try not to make fun of me while I'm here, please. Wait, did I say something that was too real, dude? About trash? I'm sorry. I mean to do that, dude. Clear to start? Wow, DJ, that's a big commitment. Wooden chest, open it. I'm just gonna do a single flip. I'm just doing a single flip. Oh, come on. What is that? Anamamamama? Is it a book? No. Oh, but we didn't do this. Oh, it is. What's up, off day? A book of medical science. Collected knowledge of Homer of Abyssonia. Oh, okay, it's just a book. Tells me all the things. Circle glyphs consume chalk? I don't know if they consume, but you need a chalk. Yeah, big commitment, DJ. Coin flipping only once. Could only coin flip. I have an extra, but I don't want to waste it. Poems of Love. The book contains age-old writings of the famed poet. This book concentrates on the latter half of this lifetime and production. Poem 1, The Blackened Heart. Stakes are high. You are also and more so. Live your lie and play with my blood torso. Who would believe all your tries? To blacken my name, dead crow is a prize. They say that a tear only dries, so I want to see the day even grow Goroth cries. They will come know this day. They will come know this day as the cruel age. They will come know this page as the fourth phase. Won't you die? Well, that was pleasant. Pressure plate. Cross promotion with PUBG, basically doing the airdrop thing for the first from the first game. Oh, that's cool. That does sound fun. All right, I'm focused here, guys. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe I try to kill this guy. It's been a minute since I played this. We're gonna go ahead and hit that and see how we do. Pipe smash, that ain't good. Ah ha ha! Sets up a bear trap. I don't know if that bear trap is gonna get me or not, man. I'm just gonna hit his head, man. Oh, come on! I'm gonna double flip. Jump over the bear trap. Okay. Just cut his arm off, man. How much damage can I do to his torso with this? Okay, we're just gonna kill him. Hopefully I get some stuff to help myself here. Damn, dude. Painful to watch, Rico. Shut the hell up. Two shillings. Give me his head. You gonna fight Rico? Rico says things like, "Oh, this is so hard to watch." But Rico, do you know how hard it is to have you in chat? Do you have any idea, as hard as it is for you to watch me learn a game again, it's harder for me to have you in chat. You're like, wow, this is rough, dude. This is so hard. This is the hardest thing that I've experienced. No, Rico, there's a harder thing than watching me play a game. Specifically having you in chat saying those things. That's harder. Yeah, it's a mind heal. It's a low body heal, man. That sucks. Okay. Find a pressure plate. Yeah, I kind of wanted to just get in that fight to remember what priorities are. Be cool if I got something to heal us out a little. Ballistic shield. Now that is interesting. I might actually take that over that. Finally got around to watching What Lies Beneath. Really freaking good. You enjoyed it? Hell yeah. Occult Grimoires. Grimoires. Oh, it's nice that we got this. Did we win? We did get a win. Yeah, we got the A ending. Yeah. One doesn't lose his mind, his soul. Okay, so now we know the right ones to put things together on, right? That's what this is going to show. First one, asymmetrical, represents older gods. Okay, so the older gods. Second is imperfect circle. Okay, so now we can discern which things to use here at each of these. There's someone here. Hey, you okay, man? I wouldn't mind having a friend for a while. We'll kill him at some point, but wouldn't mind having a party. Nobody ever wins? No, we got a win. We did get a win. We got a win. We did get a win, guys. It was cool. It's very exciting. I can't really afford to get into another fight here. Yeah, I'm going to take that bone saw. Yeah, I'm going to take that severed arm. I mean, it's very likely... Man, I even forget what white vials do, man. Oh, that's right. It takes poison away. Okay. I mean, I have 2 of these. I really don't want to use them. We're so low. I don't have other... Well, I got some tobacco. I think I have a pipe to smoke that too, so that's good. Yeah, I do. Okay. Do I have a gun? That might be nice to, I do not have a gun. I thought I did. Maybe I can't equip. Maybe Osa can't equip it. We're still not going to save. Have we resorted to heroin net? No, we only used heroin in the ending. Just trying to get stuff, man. I hate the crow sound, man. I hate it so much. That's his usage of... Prevents overworld usage of them. That's his gimmick. Rico! Last chance, buddy. I don't need you to tell me mechanics. Very last chance. I'm not going to have a YouTube video of me being annoyed with you. Let me go, man. Let me do it. Absolute last chance. You don't need to tell me mechanics. I know it's so hard, dude. It's so hard when somebody wants to play a video game. The streamer said he doesn't know something. This is my opportunity to show everyone that I know and that I am an expert. Oh yeah, something. I mean, yeah, they're all connected, man. They're all connected. I mean, one of the bosses is literally one of your characters. Rip, I'll turn you around and spank you, dude. That's what I'll do to you. Have you tried getting turned around and getting spanked, you naughty boy? How you like that? How you like that picture? No, you never mind. I shouldn't ask how do you like that. That's not the sort of thing I should be asking you. Yeah, cuz you're like, that sounds great. All right, you may have suffered a heart attack. I'm sorry, Billy. It was an accident. I didn't mean to promote this sort of behavior in this stream, guys. My bad. My bad, gamers. My bad. Do you know you can move diagonally? Yes, I have. No, what have I done? Oh, good. Okay, I thought I turned it on. I have moved many times diagonally. Yes. Yes, I have. Weak from hunger, man. Okay. How much did that give me? Did that not fill my... Oh, no, it did. Okay. White vial. Feel less hungry. Look at that. I know, man. It's incredible. Will you look at that? White vial come from dirty water. Sometimes that's just how things are. It's an immune system thing. An egg. A green herb. I do have legs. And boy, oh boy, are they wonderful. Man is strong, woman is soft. Okay, Max, you're going somewhere with that. It might not be the best place to go, but it is somewhere, and that is, it's always nice to go somewhere. Going somewhere is always better than going nowhere, you know. You got a game I might want to check out later? Feel free to tell me what it is. I want to go in there. I don't want to piss these people off. How did it feel when you put your finger in your hole? Oh yeah, like this, dude. I don't stick it in because that's gross, right? That can be like, but like this pulsing thing, dude. Whoo. You know what I'm talking about, dude? That's about as good as using it, as improperly using a Q-tip, man. Like it feels just as good. The improper use of a Q-tip, listen, man, I don't know who the hell uses Q-tips like that, but I'll do, dude. Yeah, exactly, Frank. It's good, man. Listen, there's always somebody in chat who will be like, no, dude, you can't use, Jeremy, you can't use a Q-tip like that in your ear. I don't care, man. I'll deal with the repercussions of that. I don't give a damn. Like, I really don't care because it feels so good. It feels so good to put a Q-tip in my ear. I don't care, man. You guys can report me to the police. I don't give a damn because it is so nice. Oh, just thinking about it, man. What I would like to do is have some of you guys over to my house where I will lock you up in the basement and you'll get all scared. You're going to be all scared. Oh, what's Jared going to do to me? What's Jared going to do to me? And then I'm going to come in and I'm going to come in with a Q-tip. I'm going to stick that Q-tip in your ear and gently rotate that thing, man. It's going to be crazy. And you're going to be like, oh my gosh, Jared loves me so much. And it's true because I do. That's just a fact, man. Do you get snacks? Okay, so I'll tell you what snack I have available. You can tell me if you like it or not. The particular snack I have currently available is, you know, the flat cracker handy snacks? Like with the cheese? Side note, guys, they don't have the red stick anymore. They don't have the red stick anymore. They just give you 4 crackers, which feels like less, but I don't know, I've grown, and a little cup of cheese. I don't have... Okay, I almost lied to you. I have 2 slices of cheese left because I've been eating them at nighttime. Yeah, I have been eating all the house cheese. That's true. Can't eat them anymore. They'll make you ill? Oh, man, I'm so sorry. They're good, dude. I'm not going to do earwax scented candles. No, that's not good. Can hear death rat. Dude, loot this guy. He's got tobacco. You can really open it without better tool. Can? Full fear you puncturing your eardrum with that Q-tip, Tyrannith. I would be so gentle. I'd be so gentle. Absorb the moisture. One time she slipped, hit the side of her head. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. No, Yaja, that's horrible. Earwax flavored candles. You can't do that. I'm just trying, guys. I'm so far. I got to tell you, honestly, we don't really have very good loot. I'm like running around trying to collect stuff to like figure out where we're at in this game, and we're not in a good spot. This has kind of been rough. Not getting. I got some food though, so that is cool. When I go to the next place, they're going to try to shoot me, and that's not good. This next one is a shooting area. Is all the food changed just to fear? Yes. I did find a tomato. I know you guys are amped on that. Oh boy. I mean, I would like a friend. But I don't know where the friends are at. No idea. A goat hoof? Pardon me. Why do we have that? Where is it a weapon? Is it a... No. Goat hoof. It's a Oh, it goes to the body bag. There it is. Very nice. Friends in chat. I do consider you guys my friends, man. We've been doing this long enough. I know other streamers tell me, like, they'll be like, no, you can't be friends with people on the internet. That's crazy, dude. That's where I live. I live on the internet. What are they saying? What are they even saying, man? I really don't want to be running around with health like this, dude. I really don't want to use that, though. Maybe I just green herb it? No, that's not enough. You know what? This was it's a misuse of it. I don't care. We're going to drink a beer also. 2 beers. Just to get him, like, locked down. There is such thing as internet friend. Yes. Jared avoids parasocial weirdness by just accepting our friend. Yeah, dude. Well, like, people message me all the time, and they'll be like, hey, man, I need your help. And I'll be like, I don't know what I can do for you, but I do care, and I hope that that's enough. Like, you know? That's kind of an important thing, man. It's okay to, like... It's okay to care about what other people are dealing with, man. And sometimes that's all people want, man. They don't need a best friend. Sometimes people just be like, "Hey, man, I watch you all day. Do you care? And I'm like, yeah, I do, man. Oh, yeah, of course I do. Of course I care. Think about you guys, man. I think about you guys all the time. Frosty Power. What's going on, dude? Care about me too. That's very nice. That's actually that feels very good. That feels like really good to read. You know what I'm saying? How's the game going? We got a win last stream. We got ending A, and I'm very proud of that, I think. Okay, so we've done a loop. We got some gear, or we got some loot. Want to see me succeed in all I do? That's very nice, Off Day. That's actually very nice. I'm trying, dude. Is everybody gone? Yeah, everybody's gone. Let's go in the cabin. See if anybody wants to hang out. I really just want some chalk, man. Jared for president? I think I would handle it all right. I think I could do an okay job, dude. At the very least, okay, so hear me out. At the very least, I'd stop doing bad stuff. That sounds like a better position anyway, dude, right? I would just be like, oh, is that bad to do? Yeah, I'm done. Like that's how I would handle it. Even if I didn't do anything positive, it's just massive improvement, right? Feels great. Or more likely, I'd get into a presidential position, and I'd be like, oh no. Oh, that's why we do bad stuff. Well, shit. And then I'd be like, I guess we're doing bad stuff now, guys. Like, that's honestly, I feel like that's probably how it would go. Like, every single time people be like, listen, dude, when I'm president, I'm going to, like, not do that thing. And then they get in there, they just keep doing the thing, and you're like, there's got to be a piece of information here, man. There's got to be something going on that the second you get elected, you're like, uh-huh, yep, sorry. Yeah, sorry, we're committing war crimes. That's not good. But, like, yeah, you get briefed, and you're like, well, shit. That's how it looks, man. Like, I don't want to be part of that world, man. I don't want to be part of that world. Don't wish that on me. Ministry of Video Games. You guys are free video games for everybody, but they're video games from the 80s. Yeah, every video game from the 80s is now free. Jared, they were already free. That's my campaign promise. Sorry. I'm sticking to it. The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc did say he'd get some help here as soon as possible. I don't know, DJ. I'm not like listen. I think something that's important. I think something that's important is to be like if any of us are pretending we really understand the way government works, like these are the reason the bad things happen. I think we're probably wrong to a major degree. Like, I'm joking over here, like, and I feel like I'm saying the right stuff, but dude, I don't know, man. We don't know shit, guys. That's why I try to be nice to people around me, because I can actually do that. You know, I can control what's here. I can control this. Most of the time. Sometimes it gets out of control, and then I'll apologize. You decided to stay. There's something bad going on. Bad? What do you mean? I was attacked by the locals. What? Attacked? You all right? I don't know what to make of this. The mist already carried a foul odor and terrible sounds. That's why we got inside. It's the lizard people. You find out the lizard people are there. Find out about the lizard people. General shape of things? I hope so, but who knows, man? Who really knows, guys? Worried about others. Would you go looking for them? I don't think we've gotten far yet. All right. I'm not going to attack you. What's that circle over here? Can you give me some chalk? Carved it out of boredom, leaving my mark on the terrain. Just a normal Monday. Actually, it's the perfection circle. It's used to worship certain older gods. It might come in handy if you know what to do with it. Okay, well, give me some damn chalk. Give me chalk! The briefing is the lizard people. Yeah, making it. Yeah. They're making a skin suit out of you. The briefing is when you become lizard people. That's why you're sitting here in Twitch chat, because if I went into politics, they would assassinate me. Ah, that's smart, dude. Hello? Can't get high on chalk. Can you get high on chalk in real life? Listen, man, I've been to LAX, guys. I've been to LAX. I know lizard people are real. Like, they're there. They're there. They live there. They work there. They never leave there. They all work at LAX. All the regular lizard people. Not the political ones. Just the ones who are, like, just trying to make ends meet. You know? Are there any lizard people in chat? That's possible. What if somebody wrote yes and they were actually trying to tell us, dude? What if there's a lizard? What if there's a lizard person? What if there's a lizard person here, man? All right, we still got to go exploring, I guess, man. Bum 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 bum. Who is my LAX quad laser? Yeah, lizard people live under Denver, dude. Honestly, the craziest people I've ever seen in my life, are the employees at LAX. Like, LAX employees are very strange, man. Like concerningly strange. I really need some chalk, man. I mean, I'm not gonna, unless I have a friend, I'm not gonna be able to kill anything significant. Do not talk about lizard people. Yeah, your war beast is a lizard. Okay, hold on. Let's think about if we could determine who the most likely to be lizard person is. Who do you guys think it would be out of all of us? Who do you think? I want to go with like quad laser, but I think that's too weird. I think a lizard people would be trying to blend in. Like trying to like stay under the radar. I'm not me, dude. Don't say me. Don't say me. Like they'd have something. Kratosino! That's possible because he's trying so hard to blend in. Like he's trying really hard to. He's always trying to blend in, man. He's trying to like. You're already doing this? Change your answer to Kratosino. Yeah, absolutely, Kratosino. Kratosino's like lurkers. It's dude. It's I'm telling you, dude. It's Kratosino. Because Kratosino's constantly like, hey, guys, how are you doing? It's me, fellow human. Oh, yes, I'm strange because I'm Brazilian. Of course, that's why. Yes, I am so... Nope. I am so odd because Brazil. Viva me! Viva Brazil! And it's like, I don't know, man. Can't I, like, get in one of these? Do I need a key? I need in this building down here. I want inside this one. Oh, yes, it's a language barrier. No, it's not a language barrier. It's a culture barrier. You want to eat me. No! Ah, shit. Who is it? Who is it? Okay, it's just you? Well, I'm going to bleed from you. But I can't run because if I run, I'm going to get attacked over. It's going to be like the attack. It's going to happen. Nice. Like, it's just going to keep happening if I run. I'm going to get stuck in like a loop, you know? And we don't want that. Hey, this weapon we have is pretty damn good. Oh, that's not good. Ah ha ha! Juked. We did it. We got in. That's what I needed. There's got to be some chalk or something in here, man. I think if I step on the glass, I'm gonna... No? Okay, I can pick up the glass. Oh, I thought... Okay. I thought the glass would like alert people. It's been a while, man. I should have been picking up the glass that whole time. I need to be throwing that glass. You know? Super weak enemy. Yeah. I got a weapon from the intro where my weapon's like pretty good, but throwing glass, eating it. That's what they say, dude. They're always saying that, man. Has alerted enemies. Yeah, I think that other room, it alerts enemies. I think that's why I have that memory of that. Pocket glasses upgrade to pocket sand. Yeah. Say you were making love with a person, you're almost there, and discover they are lizard people. What? Do you finish? I don't know the answer to that. Oh, Carlos got it, man. Carlos got it figured out. Carlos asking the right questions. I think there's an important thing that you ask is there's a difference between do you and should you, right? Like, do you or should you? If you can discern between those two, this becomes less of a moral quandary. Don't like that. Don't like that. It becomes less of a moral quandary. A blue herb. I don't even have a lighter, guys. 4 ages of modern history. Wow. You unlock the basement doors. Now we have a tricky way of getting around here, right? Is there more stuff I can loot here? Man, I really kind of was hoping I'd get a chalk. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just to make it a little easier to get around here, man. Do it again, buddy. Give me another bear trap. I'm gonna chop off his head. Brum, 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 brum. A small key. That's very good. What do I need that for? A door? Will that do a door? Let's go see. Nope. Didn't happen. Sorry.
Scary fart noise
nope,
goes
not
flap,
even scary.
Flap, flap, flap,
not even scared.
Flim, flam, flappity,
Sorry, gamer. Wasn't a tense enough moment for me. Uh-oh. No, we gotta go. Bad stuff's coming. Okay, wait. So there's locked doors. I think I now have a key. Oh, look at him. He was coming for me. Is this a locked door? No. This is the shitter. Nope, didn't get scared. I'm too brave, man. I think that's the problem with you guys is I've become too brave. I've become unstoppable. I'm not scared of I'm not scared of any of you anymore. And that's very Jared, that's very cool of you. I know that. I know that, guys. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta kill him. Darkest Dungeon narrative like to have a word with me? Quayne June? Miss him, man. Miss that guy. That guy's so nice, Rico. He wrote me one time, and was like insanely kind and insanely polite to me. It was like I'm always I don't know. It made his death definitely was kind of very, very personal. It hit me a little hard due to that. Cut off their heads. Womp 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 womp. No! He died. Yeah, Wayne died last year. Yeah. The family definitely asked for privacy on it. They didn't say the specific reason. I'm sure you could look it up, but yeah, it was a bummer, man. It hit everybody. It hit everybody pretty hard. Chris had a really hard time with it. Obviously, Chris and him were great friends. Like, yeah, it's a big bummer, man. Oh yeah, we need. Okay, gates firmly locked. Okay, padlock. Okay, so one is to the left, the other's to the right. I'm going to use the small key, dude. I'm going in here. My man, the bandage man. Just what do you think you're doing, barging in like that? We're closed today. Come back tomorrow. Sir, I need to see what you have here. So rude. Okay, I opened this for no reason. I kind of thought I'd maybe be able to get something in here. Which Wayne? Wayne June. The voice actor, the narrator in Darkest Dungeon. And several other things that he's done, but he's mostly known for, within our communities, for being the voice actor for that. Okay, I'm kind of just doing one more loop here to see what I missed. I think I need to go back now. Yeah, he was in Dota. He was in a lot of stuff. He did a bunch of audiobooks. I mean, he was absolutely fantastic, amazingly talented man. Will be greatly missed for a long time. In our industry and outside the industry. And again, he I suspect, I have suspicion that he was very, weak from hungry, that they would, that he would write people often and thank them for their kindnesses and be kind to other people. Like that is, because, I mean, he hit me up out of everybody. He hit me up, dude, man, he hit me up. Like why would he hit me up, dude? Right? You know? Okay, do we want to go? I want to go into the woods, I think. He had jeez, there's dogs, I forgot. I think we just go for the torso, dude. I forget. I think we just torso this thing. And I think since I have good weapons, I just do this. Yeah, okay, good. Well, that's really nice to know that we already can kill dogs without much problem. That makes this place a little less scary. He just wanted scritches? I don't know, man. Black vomit. Vomit burns. Got a really solid start as long as I don't die, man. Will that heal it? No, I should have kept that on, man. It's a way to make them completely... Yes, I do not want you to say. Correct. Rico, I understand that you know so much about the game, dude. I know you've looked at the wikis. I know you've watched the shorts. I know, man, I know. And I'm super amped for you. The coolest of us all, man. Absolutely. Why are my retinas yellow? That's just the color of eyeballs, man. That's just the color eyeballs are, you know? I get it. You're an expert, man. We all acknowledge your expertise on this subject. You don't have to worry. No one is going to question that because we all know. Somebody tried to, and I said, "You don't know as much about this game as Rico does. Rico knows more." And they wept, man. They wept. They wept tragically. They said, "Wow, I thought I was doing something important with my life, man. I thought that my life had worth." And then I met Rico, who knows fear and hunger like the back of his back. That guy, goals, man. Goals. I even had to talk somebody down from taking their life because of it, Rico. That's how impressed they were. They were like, "What's the point, man?" And you know what? I lied to them. I said, there is a point, but there's not a point because you truly do know and understand so much. Hey, what's up, mommy? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Train engine is busted. I'm looking for spare parts. Saw the army truck and figured there might be something worth checking out. Turns out I was right. How about we hop in and see what's under there? Underwear! Underwear! You guys, Rico knows more than the devs, yeah. I don't mind speculation, but the danger with speculation is some people are going to be like, I have to tell you this thing that he was wrong about. I heard the Eastern Union had a big underground network in Preeville, but it wasn't expecting this. Didn't say you know more than ever. No, you do. You do. Rico, you do. I'm not going to have you be humble here, Rico. I will have none of that bull crap. No humbleness from somebody so great. That would be wrong. Heard the Eastern Union had such a big underground network around Preeville, but I wasn't expecting this. Knows to use an electric panel? She probably does. I think she does. Don't you? A lizard person. Let's go deeper. Now we have a girlfriend. Abella. I'm going to kill her eventually, just so you guys know. You don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you for a while now. You're more than welcome. I'm lying to her. She's not, but... Oh, hold on. What are you scared? Why is she scared, man? She can do that. There are literally Funger streams asking for backseating their title, but Rico... Yeah. Rico... No, I told you, man. Rico is trying to... Rico and I are starting something with each other. Rico is going to become my Funger boyfriend. Like, that's just a fact. That's what we're going. That's what we're heading towards, man. We're getting there. We're gonna get there, man. Someday. You're not getting. I'm not either, Rico. But we love the same thing, dude. What don't you understand, Rico? Rico, we love the same thing, and so listen. It's not about that. It's about compatibility, man. It's about compatibility, Rico. You're straight, so am I, Rico. Rico, do I? Oh, we shouldn't. We don't need to do this. Unless we can blow it up. No, we can't. Rico, Rico, you misunderstand something. Do you think? Look at me, Rico. Rico. Do you think a man with this physique is gay, Rico? Rico? Do you think, Rico? Do you even pay attention to what's happening in my life, Rico? Do you even know me, Rico? Rico, if this makes you desire, here's the thing. I'm being tricky right now, Rico. I'm being tricky. Because now I know you're questioning. I know you're questioning yourself now. I know it. I know that might have done something for you. Does he even know I'm on creatine? He does now, dude. He knows I'm on creatine. Without a doubt, he knows that. I got him, man. I got him locked in. He's never leaving. Rico, why don't you come over to Twitch and subscribe? Rico, why don't you come over to Twitch side and give me a little sub love, man? Wouldn't that be exciting? That would be the next step. That's the next step we're on, man. Other people do other stuff, but people like us, Rico, they sub to each other, man. They sub to each other. They Jared's for sure on 20. Yeah, you could tell, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Just come on over, drop that sub. I'm ready, man. It's what an honor it would be to start a romantic relationship with you that way. You know what I'm saying? Man? Get over here. Give me that subscription. I'm just goofing, dude. You don't want romance? Too bad, man. I've already made my intentions known. Can't do anything about it now, man. It's out in the open, you know? Eyeglass. You can see the world clearer. Improves the accuracy of its wearer greatly. That's cool. Everyone wants romance. True, man. True, dude. Saw blade, good. Everybody needs a little bit. Gasoline. I'm sorry that this has devolved into this, guys. I wasn't trying to make it this way today. Jared doesn't hear my tips because he thinks I'm so crazy on chat. No, okay, Kratosino, I got something to tell you. We actually took a vote while you were gone. And like 80% of us are convinced that you're a lizard person. And I don't mean, I hope that doesn't ruin what we have going on with you, but we know now, dude. We knew it. What am I intending to do differently? So I would like to kill all the kids in the game. I'd like to kill all the kids in the game. Oh, oh no. Context is important, yeah. Sure wouldn't mind killing all the kids in the game. A formal hat. There's a sweat stain circling the inside of the hat. Dude, give me that. Nowhere to find it, I can't tell. Correct, I don't want to know. I want to play the game. That's the craziest thing. Isn't that weird, dude? Have you guys ever wanted to play a video game? Or do you guys just like looking everything up? What do you guys do? Well, actually, Ron, don't answer that. It's not going to help where I'm at right now. That's not what I'm looking for. Because Ronald's got... Yo! Oh my gosh, I didn't know that he was here doing that. Okay, can I open this? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Well, there goes one guy. Oops. He'll walk it off? I don't know, man. That looked pretty serious to me. You haven't looked up anything in Deck Tamer? Not yet, dude. You're still in the honeymoon phase. He didn't have a hat. Had the sweaty hat in the hallway, man. I want to get in there, man. This is my time. Oh, yeah! Girl, that's great. What do we got in here? So if I want to run, I can go in here. But let's try to get this. Let's try to get all this before we run away. What kind of lizard person that comes from space? No, like underground, lives in LAX sort of lizard person, dude. Like that type of lizard person. Not like a space lizard person, but like LAX lizard people. Why it gotta be LAX? That's where the lizard people live, dude. I've been there enough times. I used to hang out there all the time, not by choice. You don't know those? Yeah, they're... Sure, buckaroo. I don't think I've been up here, dude. Have I? I'm ready to run, I'll tell you. Denver doesn't have lizard people. We got hog people in Denver. Like that's the Denver thing, is we got hog people. Oh man, she's incredible, dude. I'm gonna kill her last. I just want to see what's over here. I'm gonna kill her last. Dudes, she gets to live all the way to the end. Yeah, you're a funny guy. I kill you last. Yeah. Denver Airport, you got to worry about? No. Denver's hog people. Those are I live here, dude. I live in Colorado, only pretty close to Denver, honestly. We got hog people. We don't have lizard people. We got hog people. It's pigs in disguise, I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, I love her. Gasolina. Hybrids, they grow at 51. Sewer wrench, okay. Pipe wrench. I want to see. Girl. Oh, was that? Hold on. Sewer wench. I'll tell you what, we might be close to wanting to pop a save, man. But we're kind of like doing pretty well. I just don't want to die, man. I just don't want to take like one hit and then get my ass beat, you know? I also got to get cooking. I'm gonna wait to eat. I know we're kind of weak right now, but I'm gonna wait. No, Sai. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, man. Not a thing. Wow. Did this shortcut me to the sewer, dude? So much gasoline, dude. Kind of incredible, man. Simple lock. I need it, man. Starting to feel hungry. She can wait, dude. I'll give her some stew in a little bit, man. Yeah, I literally don't even know what that stuff is. Glass shards. We got to start throwing that. We learned about glass shards way too late. Anything else? Feels like a strong start. Yeah. But it could get screwed at any time, right? And the danger is like, how long do I hold? You know, how long do I guess I get through this part of the game that we're about to get to. We sneak out, and then we try to. I go get the elevator and all that, and then I go save. Right? That sounds good. Sounds a little risky, but it does sound good. Sounds like the thing I should be doing. I just need to be ready to run away. Hey, did he leave a body down here? He took the body. Where is he? Okay, there he is. She says, "This is my time to shine." Getting in these rooms is pretty cool, guys. No elevator music's a little sus. It is, isn't it? So much gasoline, dude. Chalk! We did it. We got a chalk. We got a chalk, gamers. I don't know this Grogorath stuff, but we're about to engage. I saw that. Saw the guy behind me. Is there a scary person that follows me here? I really thought there was. Thought we got chased a little more. Maybe I just booked it right. Man, you know, I wonder if I can draw this design on some of the things. Maybe I'm realizing, like, these things, I don't think I've ever drawn that before. I don't know whose symbol that is. I need to get, like, I need to figure out. Oh, yeah, we should probably eat. I'm having, like, a revelatory moment, dude. I feel like, hear me out, I feel like, I should drink a beer. I don't have more beer, do I? I have tobacco. I feel like there's places in like, Rustville, USA that we haven't gone, you know? Or Rustville, Europe, or whatever. Yeah, it's silent. Yeah. Like my April O'Neil, thank you. Ah, shit. I forgot about these. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I would like to run from this one. Just because I don't have any... I don't have anything that can, like, really handle this stuff yet. Unable to escape. Son of a bitch. Still want to leave it. Still want to try to run. Unable to escape. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, here we go then. We're bleeding. Item. Light blue. Yeah, I got stuck in this corner, dude. Blue herb myself one time. We're going to get rid of that arm. I don't remember how to kill these guys, man. I don't remember at all. Okay. I'm just gonna hit the. I'm just gonna hit him, man. Okay, fine with that. Okay, so yeah, it's that, man. That is so hard. So we can't get in any more fights, man. Oh. I gotta do it, man. I don't want to. But I can't have him die. You like how peaceful it is there? It is nice over there today. That's like your own place, man. Oh, what's the goal? Did you ask? Sorry, Pura. Our goal is to kill all the kids, kind of. I'd like to actually, like, engage with the Termina event this time. I never have before. We kind of thought we were going to do that this last time. And then we didn't. Okay, there's that guy. I don't want him coming after me yet. I don't remember where to go. I think it's left. I think I go left to get out of here. We should just try to survive. That's really what I should be doing. Like that should be my concern is surviving. Bright light filtered through the mist blinds for a second. It's Bremen Lieutenant. Okay, we got to go get a save. You made it out alive. I would like to go back in. I would like to explore that stuff. Take you found the key to the city gates. Yes, the one with the eagle. Good, good. Would have gotten it by myself, but you never know what lurks in the deeper depths of this soil. We do want to go back there. Only at its beginning. I don't want to do anything too risque just yet. Now, I know you can be a reasonable person, so would you please open those city gates? Got some other business to attend to. So, be killing you later. I mean, seeing you later. That guy's nice, man. Okay. He on the list? He is on my list. I mean, he's not, I don't, like, yeah, he's the one who, like, ditched out early. Sure, he knows something about this tunnel. These tunnels must be part of the big reason Bremen Army wanted to occupy this area so badly. Bremen Army? Can't be serious. Can't possibly be that out of the loop. Just weeks ago, the Eastern Union and Bremen made a truce. It's nothing major, of course, just the end of the Great War. The reason why I'm puzzled about this ordeal is that the truce happened right after Bremen reached this area, city of pre-evil. Seeing these tunnels makes me think there's definitely something fishy going on. We didn't find any parts on the train. Oh well. Maybe I continue with you just a little while longer. Might be safer in a group. I'm down, girl. I really do want to come back here and do a full exploration of that crap. It's kind of my goal here. But let's go get a save. Let's go, because we are 3 hours into this run with no saves. I am worried about going over there because we have Pigface attacking us and I have no health. Yeah, we're just in a scary spot right now. Oh, is this the save? I think we can save in the bed here, man. Where's the bed? Really got to be picking up this glass, man. Throwing it at anything scary. Anything with eyes, I would assume. Oh, yeah, no, I know if Weevil. Yeah, that's definitely. I know you like that. Rest for a bit. Hear heavy breathing through your sleep. Well, that ain't good. That's real bad. Isn't that just the worst thing ever? Okay. Made his wiener hurt? Yeah, at least it didn't get attached to my head, dude. lost his balance. Good old fear and hunger. Well, search him. Basement key. Also take the axe. Nice, dude. Well, are we bleeding? Is anybody bleeding? You're bleeding. You almost died. Healing. Cloth fragment. Use it on her. Well, that thing, it almost like if we hadn't destroyed it, it would have got on there, you know? Okay, now can we rest? Why'd you go in that man's house, cut off and kill him? I don't know, man. I'm not upset that I did it. If you're looking for just an honest answer, it was like it's a curiosity thing, you know? Welcome back. Seems that you're very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. Very delightful to see such progress already. Arms overrated? Sure are. Keep up the pace. So what's going on? Since the 13 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. Festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That's how long you have. That's how long you have time. Use it wisely. Time to do what? To gut, scheme, and revel in the bloody remains of your rival contestants. It's a simple festival at its core. Do you mean I have to kill the other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? Well, let's save. That was long, dudes. That was real good. Hey, I'm gonna pee really quick, guys. Yeah, I'm doing. Everybody else can pee if you guys want as well. Actually, there's no choice. You have to. Every single one of you has to pee. I don't want to hear otherwise. I'm gonna mute the alerts though, because you're, again, always doing naughties. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be fast. So much with those. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna level that. I have a piece of chalk now, so I can go outside and do it since there's that thing outside. I'll be right back. You use the dex build for your peeing? Yeah, no, you guys shouldn't let me tell you when you can and can't. No, you guys should let me tell you when to pee, but you guys should never tell me, or let me tell you. You should never let me tell you when to stop peeing. That's your business, man. But definitely listen. Definitely listen when I tell you to do it. All right. 13 souls left, and so the 14 or no more. Splendid. It's only the first day of the festival for you. Could we actually actually have one with potential on our hands? Head to the tower. Let the blood spill. Put your stats into luck. This 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gate to the court. See, that's what I want to do. How may I best aid you in your quest? The Hexen, do I have any? I don't think I have any. No, I don't have any souls. What is around here? Blood Golem, Necromancy. We want Necromancy pretty quick. Confusing. Yeah, I think Necromancy needs to be like a goal of ours. Again, sleeping, are we? Well, man. Okay, let's go see what happens with the Grogora thing. I think we want to go do that. I should have thrown glass at that guy's face, man. I didn't think about it. You're getting terrified. Oh, do I have Mind Heal, Condensed Lavender? I kind of have to do this. I did cut his head off, yeah. I think I got to use Condensed Lavender. We are in a bad spot, though, dude. So let's see what's down here, right? Open. Mushroom stew, thank you. Blue vial, thank you. Lavender, thank you. Chalk, more chalk. That's so good, man. Scrap metal. Oh, there's a lot down here, man. This is great. Bottle of beer, huge. Penny bun. Seemingly dead old lady. She seems to be holding a piece of torch. See, that symbol, that's the rare symbol. That's the one that lets me teleport to other places. I've never, pieced that together. And it's on, the symbol of the old god. Written with blood. I'll reunite with my lover on the other side. I gotta learn how to draw that. Right? I think that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I don't think I could draw that last time. We gotta find, the skin Bible that lets us draw that rare symbol. Because clearly it's there if we put it there, right? Nonsensical, it's a crazy person. Could draw something here with chalk. See, I don't want to do that. I have Grogorith. This kind of confirms what I was thinking. So here's where I'm at, guys. Is this symbol right here? I could draw that red one in chalk once I learn how. I think I want to, because that's the thing that takes me to Rustville, right? And so there's a story here, obviously, but the idea is there's something behind each of these portals. And I don't think I ever thought of that. If I did, I forgot. Couldn't stream video for this on Twitch. You can stream for the second one without, if somebody were to report me for this one, it's the second one. Yeah, it's just Funger one. It's kind of silly. And most people will get away with it anyway. It's just we can't afford it. I wouldn't be able to, I don't want the wrong Twitch employee getting a report on me. Sights of Mahabra. You've seen them too, haven't you? In your dreams, you wander from one lifetime with silhouette in the city and the horizon. You've seen the twin towers arise next to the black night sky. Those macabre obelisks telling tales of some older, more cruel age. You've seen the grand gate with its maddening murals and spirals, patterns beyond understanding. It's not like the sound of wind howling between these hollowed streets wasn't enough. You also hear the sound of local residents, even while all comprehension would dictate that this place is long abandoned. Still hear them. You're not alone in this vile part of the world. In your dreams, you've seen it, haven't you? The city of Mahabra, the city of gods. Did you know it exists here? Yeah, it's just the first one. And honestly, people do it all the time, dude. I just, again, we have just enough people that watch us that would report us for it. And if the wrong Twitch employee gets the report, it's technically not... it's adult. It's an adult-only game. And I'd get trouble for it, and I just don't want to do it, man. Don't want to risk that. Okay, so here's my thought, right? Better safe than sorry for us. Yes, I mean because this is what I do, like as a core part of my job. I don't want to. I multi-stream on other platforms. I don't want to get stuck just on other platforms. You only reported me that many times? I would like to learn necromancy. That's what I want to do with my time. Okay, so I think I can do Grogoroth here. But I don't have... Oh, I don't have it. I thought I learned how to draw Grogoroth from the Skin Bible. Maybe not, man. Maybe I'm an idiot. I thought I knew how to do it. Oh, that is Grogoroth. No, that is the Grogoroth symbol. Okay. Peeking, then you start talking about multi-streaming. That's true. I should do a Path of Exile 2 Necro run. Dude, I'm excited for 1.0 on that. We will 1.0. We're gonna get a healthy binge of that. Okay, I don't know. I'd assume this is just gonna increase my affinity with him. I do know, just for you gamers who are like, oh, why did you do that? Sacrifice. Oh goodness, I forgot. That's how I increase my affinity with him. I got to go gather somebody up and put him there. Yeah. When I find somebody I don't care about, I'll do that. Now that that's there. I do know if I do another symbol here, I can get a tree and go around the long way. I do know that, guys. So if somebody's like, oh, man, he wasted the thing. Don't worry. I know about that tree. You can go around the long way, and I really don't mind. Okay, so it's now the afternoon. Minding its own business. Yeah, I would love to give it a carrot. Doesn't acknowledge my existence. Pet it? No reaction. Almost feels like the goat thinks so highly of itself it doesn't need to acknowledge you. I'm gonna keep loving that goat, man. Even if I run out of carrots. Let's go exploring this way. Circle around to the left. Because we did just save. So if I die, it's not a big deal. Now we're at the point where, like, for the next, like, hour, I'm okay with dying. My life doesn't become that bad. But I do forget how to get back there. Goat furry. I will love that goat, man. You know what? Let's get our butts back inside here. We didn't really finish exploring this place. And if Needles is down here, I would like to try to throw some glass in his eyeballs. Just to see how that goes, you know? I don't know if he's in here or not, but I sure wouldn't mind. I sure wouldn't mind finding him and just trying that, you know? Yeah, let's see. Let's see how this goes. He gives me a giggle. We're probably going to die. How good is a woodsman's axe? Oh, we should probably check and see if it's better than her wrench, honestly. Oh, yeah, he does have the hat now. That's awesome, dude. That's great. I kind of love that. I love that a lot. I'm going to try to hit his head with hurting. I think I'll still miss, but... What? Three syringes of heroin. That's what he drops. Sawing off his head, man. We got to get over to the head merchant. Easy game for babies, dude. We got heroin, man. Guys, that. Oh, there's a hat there now. Got the head, man. Well, now we know. I mean, we're still going in here. We're gonna. That was so good, man. I think glass might kind of be a hack, dude. I mean, there's kind of a lot of glass around. I could have used it on the pig. I could kill a bunch of stuff. I think one of the cool things about this game, I was trying to explain to people why this game is why I like this game more than Look Outside. Because Look Outside is good. Like, it's a great game. But I think that one of the key things that I prefer about this game, you don't gain experience in a traditional sense. You get souls, which allow you to upgrade spells and stuff, but you don't actually level. How much a penny bun do? 7. Jeez. That's not good. I gotta learn to cook, man. I'm just gonna do 2 to each of them. Like I love the idea that like it's about items and tactics, as opposed to in like Look Outside. You're like, well, I'll just go level, man. I wonder if I could. It's in a relatively state of decomposition. I bet you we could resurrect this guy once I learn it, dude. Don't get stronger, get smarter. Yeah, absolutely. I bet you anything, dude. Once I learn that, I bet I can do that. I bet I can learn. A little weird to you because of how easy it is to completely ruin an attempt. It is, yeah, there's a lot of, well, because here's the thing. I don't think that attempts get ruined. They get derailed. And you end up in a different spot than you thought, right? As far as I could tell, like all of the degrees of interaction that you experience with this it's more about like I'm trying to do this thing. Like for example, I just killed Needles, which means Needles can't take me to his special room anymore that I know of. At least I think. Maybe I can get in another way, but like now that's not part of this run, right? But the thing is there's a lot of crossing narratives, so each time you're just kind of doing what you can. And I think that's okay. Again, this falls in line with the idea of, like, are you a player who's, like, trying to do a specific thing? You're behind and just saw the Needles fight. Yeah! Chris, we did it. Can that thing leave, dude? Can I ditch it? There's not really a way to ditch it. I think I might have to... Both games need more waifus. Yeah! Oh, damn it! I'm gonna try to run from him, dude. Nice. There was another place up top. I might have to run past another guy. We might die here. If she dies, we gotta re-go anyway. Yes. Yeah, we're dead. She's dead. Well, I can see what's over here potentially, right? Nope, we're dead. That's fine. We can just go back. 4 hours, dude. That was a long time. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, I think the big deal with it, Shrek, the thing that's so appealing to me, because that's true of the other game too. It's not just the first one, or it's not just the second one. The first one does it too, right? And I think the thing about it, and the reason it's so appealing to me, is it makes it a game that's not for everyone. And so when it is for you, it's kind of exciting. You're kind of like, yes, I'm going to. Chog, I'm not going to heal yet. It puts you in a position where it's like you're earning everything. If that's not a thing that appeals to somebody, like, yeah, that's absolutely a bummer. It definitely appeals to me, the idea of like the game is really trying to make it so that you don't get to the end. Like, it doesn't care. It's not like giving you, oh boy, Tail of Pocket Cat. It's not giving you motivation in the sense where it's like, well, if you try real hard, buddy, like, you can get it. It just doesn't care, you know? And so you really do earn. It's not playing the, it's not playing, like, the cute little, like, thing where, oh, we still gotta go kill, we gotta kill Needles again. It's not playing the cute little thing that other games play where it's like, it wants you to feel like it's resisting you, but it wants to give you just enough you feel motivated to still do it. Like, it's not doing that. Right? Suddenly okay with dying? I'm absolutely okay with dying. We just saved, so I get a window of like not being miserable. Yeah, every step of the way. Catching up at 1.5. Nice. Yeah, every step of the way this game is resisting. And so when you get a win, it's kind of awesome. Beat Rooms 2. Oh, dude, the Rooms is, we were talking about this the other day, right? Is Rooms mobile? Rooms is primarily mobile, but people really like it, right? I thought I'd seen it on Steam. Are there like Steam ported versions of it or something? Because I really thought I'd seen it. What are we doing up here? Is this, okay, we didn't come up here. What is that? Time for what? I've never seen that. Oh my gosh, dude. That's kind of exciting to me. Let's remember that exists. Yeah, I want to know what I can get for Needle's head, man. That guy was cool, man. Well, I guess I got to do this, man. Unless I have, I mean, I got a pipe. Who will? Yeah, maybe him, Prometheus. That's possible. That is likely, to tell you the truth. I never seen that guy in my life, man. Wow. It's kind of exciting. Okay, let's get this kill. Piss you off, you just didn't you didn't make the wrong choice, pick a bad fight, or really making a mistake. You just didn't quite make a tight maneuver to, yeah, exactly, right? Like, but that's the thing, right? Is like I feel different about that, because when we do things, here's the thing: the game doesn't just punish you, Shrek, for making mistakes. The game just punishes you And if you have the drive to go back and to push through it, then you can win. But if you don't have the drive to go back, then you don't get the win, right? That's part of the way it works. Working alert, check in. Nice bullet. Thank you, man. Like, well, that's the point, is it does piss you off. It's supposed to piss you off. The developer is not like, oh man, I really hope I don't piss him off. Like, he literally doesn't care. Needles a second. No, I died. Like, he literally doesn't care if he pisses you off. We're probably gonna die. Let's see. She's dead. Do it again. Back's alive now. Nice, dude. What a bummer, dude. We'll just make sure we come over for this right away, because I want to get his head. He is blind. I wonder how bad that affects his... I wonder if I could just do that at the beginning. Honestly, if I could just do that on turn 1. Do I even need to throw glass? Can I just pop his head like that? Because that's a singular hit, man. I kind of feel like I could just do that. I'm going to loot everything down here. I'm going to go over and I'm going to try that. I'm just going to see if I don't even need to glass him. I guess she could always glass him if he survives. Glass blinds him, man. Yeah, glass is a blinding thing. But yeah, the game is meant to be daunting and unfair. And that's one of the appeals of the game is like, yeah, it's absolutely meant to feel horrible at times. And it's like, well, that doesn't feel good. And it's like, correct. Yes. Exactly. And it's like, well, isn't that bad design? And it's like, for some people, yeah. Like, some people are really going to have a great distaste for that. And other people are going to be like, huh, well, is it worth the squeeze? And it's like, I feel like the game is that. And other people might, you know, again, it's like some people, if it pisses you off and your response to it pissing you off isn't fine, I'll do it again, I'm mad, but I'm going to do it, or you don't get like accustomed and used to it. Like, I think that like the game is just targeting a very specific audience, and because the game actually, yeah, the game delivered, yeah. Some games try to be like this, and it's not good. Yeah, we're gonna try to off needles with hurting right away. I feel like hurting is such a late game advanced sort of spell. That, I mean, I definitely want to be, it's just, it uses mind, and we don't have like a way to get back mind right now. I need one of those crystals. But I'm going to just try to pop his head. 2 times I didn't show love to the goat. That only one, technically. MK, only one. Not 2. And I'm being a little withholding so that he'll desire my love. Limited saves combined with instant death mechanics don't have time for a game that intentionally disrespects your time. Yeah. And it's like, another big aspect of it is like, it works really well with streaming. Like, really, really, really well with streaming. So it works for me, right? Like, because the social, the here's what it ends up doing, right? When I win, we win. That's how streaming works. When I win, we win. So there's a reward for that with me in that we get a victory. You don't have to work for it. I do. And oh, you know what? I just realized the first turn I do have to blind him. When you lose, we win. It's a win-win. Yeah. The social aspect of all of this is kind of a big deal, right? Through adversity approach. Unfortunately, I think you've spoiled yourself enough on the first 2 that it'll take you a long time to get to new content. Yeah. Nice! His eyes are bleeding. That's great news. Legit, you're going to do 3 when it comes out? Yeah, that'll be dope. Okay, perfect. That's great. Fear and Hunger was born as a game. It's important to understand why. It's like this. Hunger began as a practical part of the creator thesis on a restrictive horror game. So it began without having a lot of consideration for the player, and that philosophy evolved into Fear and Hunger. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. I am going to go across town. She's missing an arm, which is unfortunate, but she doesn't need 2 arms, man. I think we're okay with her missing an arm. She looks cooler, honestly. I am gonna let her use a blue herb, even though it only puts her at 30. We're gonna leave, and we're gonna go see if Needle's head trades for anything, like, really good. Because if it does, that would be fantastic. Like, maybe I could trade it for, like, a crystal that gives me mind or something, right? Pig's gonna be here somewhere. I think we gotta go around. Found him. But yeah, like, stuff like this is fun streaming because, again, like, I don't think I would do this stuff on my own. It just wouldn't land the same, right? Like I wouldn't quite feel the same about winning without you guys here. So there is like a give and take relationship in this for me. Is that I get to share the experience, we get to win together. Like, you guys get the feeling of winning without having to put in the work because you guys can pop in and out, and then I get to share that. And so there's just a bunch of cool stuff in this for me in particular, you know? That's still closed. One of those opens and it's horrible. Parasocial gaming, yeah, I think it's more social gaming. I don't know if it's parasocial. I think parasocial behavior. I think the parasocial things. I mean, it just, you know, I know you're goofing, but like a lot of people like look at. I think it would be really hard for me to be parasocial. I think it'd be incredibly hard for me to be parasocial because I genuinely like people, and I opt to being social, and opt to like properly. Okay, we give an offering. I think I can give. No, I don't want to sacrifice all. The villager head. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what this will do. Okay, that does that. I think I can sell the pearl that I have. You're back and need to leave. See ya. Sounds like razors through flesh. Can you hear it? Yes, you can hear my voice after all. You who came with the offering, ask and thou shalt receive. Yeah, we'll see ya. We'll see ya, Loki. Oh, that's very good. I did not realize that's how I got that. Okay. I'm not going to give... No. I do want to give the villager heads. I don't think I care about villager heads, but I do think I care about other ones. Oh, wow. This kind of changes things. Because this means I can get a third character, right? I'm gonna assume the corpse inside of the bunker. I think the corpse inside the bunker, it said it was fresh. Someone's looking for the woodsman head? Yeah. I believe it's, I'm pretty sure it's the head merchant. I know where the head merchant is. He's over here to the right somewhere in the other place. So that was where I was heading. But I didn't really... Can I just kill you? You're not going to kill us, are you? Do we know what city Kratasina lives in? L.A. Yeah, L.A. Works at LAX with the rest of his lizard people. Okay, so we have. If that's how if basic heads are how we get soul stones. Okay, so this guy, relatively fresh, we'll be able to resurrect him. A lot of action in Rio today. Oh, is there actually like stuff happening? What other games are going to play this week? Arc Raiders tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to do Arc Raiders tomorrow. I will kill those other people at some point here. Can I? No. Yeah, we're gonna play Arc Raiders for the rest of the week. Today, in like an hour, we're gonna play. Do you attack me here? It's you. Just what the hell is going on? Something very bad. Locals, did you get attacked too? I did. Just glad I took my pistol with me. This scoop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for. What do we do now? If I can get another friend for a little bit, but that deals with food consumption. We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scoop. Okay, all right, that's fine. Kind of want to kill you. Yeah, we're going to play... Damn it. I might die here. We're going to play freaking Total Chaos. Nasty bite! I wonder if I have the thing to fix that. Rough, man. Rough! Not good. Again, like for the next like hour, we're mostly scouting our course and making plans for like how we can deal with everything easily. So I don't anticipate surviving. Dirty toilet paper adds that. Okay, green herb on that. Perfect. Tobacco, that's good. Yeah, but Arc Raiders will be tomorrow. We'll get up and we'll play Arc Raiders all day. It was a lot of fun to watch. I can't wait. It's going to be so fun. Tomorrow's going to be great. I don't have a lighter, man. The dark corner of the unwanted and undesired, where they dumped the disease stillborn and now the moon scorched. Welcome, O fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of pre-evil. Nice decorations under the ever-watching eye of the dead. I want more, though. I want the one who swiped half of Old Town down, the woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest. See what I can do. Didn't I get you the head already? I got the head already, man. Did I leave it? No way. Did I leave it in the room back there, dude? I must not have taken it. Yeah, I must not have taken it. But that's still fine. I mean, that's okay. Our health is in a bad spot. We're kind of scouting out a few things, right? No, we didn't sell it at the ritual. I only did villager heads. I guess I can run back and see what it was. You know what? Why don't I go fight the pig real quick? Also, and just to kind of scout that out, right? Because we need to see what our capabilities are. Because if I can like clear out some of these areas, that would be like really nice. So we're gonna go pick a fight with the pig potentially. Have I been in here? Can't force the door. I need a key. This is where the woman is. So we need to be looking for a key. But we do want to kill all the regular dudes now. And then our next place is obviously in there. Do I... Yeah, go through here. Yeah, I want to see if we can mess that pig up. Talk to the pig. Don't fight him. Oh, man. You don't got to tell me that stuff. I should talk to more units. Talking's always so tricky in this game because you're like, well, if I go to talk and it tells me no, then I die, right? I'll do it, but if I'm ever missing something, let me miss it, okay? It ain't too big of a deal because I plan on playing this game a lot, so... You won't be happy about it? Yeah. I'll see what happens if I do, but don't look to like direct me too much or anything. Hey. Same as always, nothing's changed. Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay, she's starting to get hungry. He's hungry. I'm gonna come down and see if I left the head here. I really thought I took it off, but apparently not. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do a quick comparison on her. It's the same. Okay. Additionally, not only that, but I want to see if I can resurrect these guys. I mean, I fully expect to have to, like... What am I doing? Yeah. I fully expect to have to reload here because our health is bad. We're wasting stuff, but I'm kind of plotting an efficient course right now. Oh, yeah, look, he's got his head still. Here it is. ARC rating. ARC. ARC rating. I gotta remember to turn up the now that I fixed the volume of the alerts, I gotta fix the volume of the TTS because it's different now. Thank you, sir. I gotta remember to buy ARC raiders today. Okay, we're gonna come over here and check this real quick. Gonna see if this guy resurrects. Curious if I can get two. Oh wait, I haven't done it yet. I have to go down. Yeah, pardon me while I figure all this out. And then we have to do it all in one run. Romantic comedy rating together. Yes, it's going to be great. Oh, I have to sacrifice somebody though, don't I? Oh, see, in order to grow, I have to sacrifice. Oh, see, okay, so there's no point in doing it immediately. Okay. I'm realizing that I need to make sure I do all this before the next save. I need to come down, I need to do the Gregora thing. I need to sacrifice somebody to it. So I want to get somebody I don't care about. Hey!
Right here.
Thank you. Very much. Grow Gorth affinity by drawing the symbol. Yes, but I can't add it to my Hexen thing until after I save again. That's a save thing. Like, that's a sleeping thing. So there's a problem there. So, like, I have to do the Grow Gorth thing, and I have to save, and I have to have turned in heads for the levels, right? Like, I have to do all that stuff. Oh no! I gotta do all the things, right? All right, let's see what happens if we talk to this guy, man. And I'm gonna wrench toss on his head. He just breathes. Try talking to him, but his words are muffled. What was that? He breathes. He's trying to answer you, but he can't take any. Okay. I'm just passing through, man. It just made him mad, dude. It just made him mad, man. We're all dead. Look at that. We're dead. It just made him mad. You were like, talk to him. This is why I don't listen to people. Just keep asking what. Just what. And eventually he's going to get mad at me. I want to see... Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna talk to him again. And see if I just did something wrong before somebody in chat's like, you did it wrong. And I'm gonna throw glass at his face. Peter, how you doing, dude? Can't make sense of the words of his mask. What was that? Breathe. He's losing control. Lifts his mask. Mask seems to have melted to his face partially. See rose sharp teeth. Only the vial. Pesticide is leaking from the container constantly. Vial took a good breath of his own pesticide without his mask on. Cough, cough. He's coughing blood, and he dies. All right, yeah. So, guys, seriously, please. That's awesome. That's cool. But let me figure that stuff out. That would be the thing that I want, right? Is if you guys really want me to do something, the more you want me to do it, the less I want you to tell me. And the only reason I did that is because the other alternative was me being like, no, I'm not going to do it. And that, I don't want to be that guy, you know? I don't want to be the vindictive, like, weird, you told me to do the thing, so I'm not going to do it thing. So please watch backseating stuff if you guys want to be around. If otherwise, you know. Very presidential decision there. Yeah, well, I mean, like, because the other alternative, like I watched somebody play through Bloodborne, and people backseated her playthrough, and they were like, hey, you should add some health, right? Like, you should add some health to your thing. And so she decided to play through all of Bloodborne and never add health. Never add health. So I have about 50 hours in it, MK. We've done 2 runs in 50 hours. Yesterday I got ending A. But again, still like new in this game is like under 100 hours. Because you can only do so many things per run, you know? But yeah, I appreciate you. I know the whole point of you doing that was so that I would enjoy it as much as you do, and I get it. But I definitely want to find the stuff myself. Okay, so there's a corpse we can resurrect. He looks the same. I'm convinced both of those are. 9 cubes work like a crafting table. No, you throw stuff in it, or you throw heads in it, and it gives you leveling points for your skill table. How are you supposed to know how smart we are, though? That's true, though, man. Man, I'd really like you. I'm going to see if I can get her as a friend, because if I can figure out how to sacrifice her... What do we do now? We don't do anything. It won't be safe alone. Are you worried about me or yourself? Probably be a lot safer if you just return to the train. I need a person to sacrifice. Are those bear traps? They are bear traps. Yeah. They're bear traps. And you can get other people to get in them. And it's kind of great. But also you can get in them, and that's not great. All right, so what do I get for this? Give him the woodsman head. Oh, okay, you want both. I don't get to. I don't get to do anything here until after. Okay, so then I'm going to head back to the train. I'm going to head back to the train. And I'm going to see if I can get one more companion. Because, again, I need to sacrifice somebody. Maybe say no spoilers in title. So here's the thing about that. That doesn't work for the people who actually spoil. And all it does is makes it so I yell at people more. It also, we have no spoiler tags. What does my title say? Still blind 50 hours in. That's that. I'm still blind 50 hours in. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, that's... If a person can't discern that... We always talk about this, but, like, the no spoilers thing is funny because the people who actually do spoilers are, they do it no matter if it says it or not because they just don't read, or they just don't care, right? Because the reason that they're doing spoilers is so that you know how cool they are and how much they know. Means you don't see herbs and need chat like a blind man. Oh, okay. All right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, people don't care about that. Reading for context? Crazy. You like when I yell at people that aren't you? Attracts trolls who spoil the joke. Yeah, it's just the thing is this is gonna sound silly. This is gonna sound really silly when I say this because you're gonna be like, oh, you got faith in people, Jared. But the idea is like the idea is it's not if somebody's coming to a stream, right? If somebody's gonna come to a stream, they should not assume that spoilers are okay. That's the expectation. Culturally, the expectation is not that, hey, I assume spoilers are okay, but the expectation from like a normal human, a decent like
if you don't
operating
want spoilers,
person.
You should order McDonald's and let his sit a year.
It wouldn't say they're just going to stay there. It's going to look the same. That's actually true. Thank you, Jason. I'll spend that on McDonald's. I'll spend that on some fries. On a couple fries. But the idea is like the general expectation when you go to a stream is not that spoilers are allowed, but that they aren't, right? Like that's the standard position when you go to a stream is like the general expectation is, hey, do you mind spoiling and backseating, as opposed to, oh, I assumed that you did. Like that's not how streams are, and that's not just our stream. That's streams in general. And we know that because people get yelled at. They can picture themselves playing a game and having fun spoiling. Yeah, 100%. I wish they would too, but it's part of the risk. I mean, so here's the thing. I either deal with that happening occasionally, or I don't stream games that I care about with you guys. I'd rather risk that and enjoy you guys as opposed to not, you know? We got to see if we can get somebody to kill, man. That's what I want. I gotta murder somebody for Grogorath. Maybe I could get, like, somebody over here. Man, ever since I told Rico that him and I were involved in a relationship with each other, he kind of stopped talking. It's true, man. The longer you know somebody, the less you share with each other. The deeper in love you are with each other, the less you communicate, the less you have to communicate. And I feel like Rico and I have really grown. You know? It's good to see. Well, I completely agree with the sentiment. Sadly, there's a shitload of streams out there that want to be backseated 24/7. Yeah, but those ones, I have the default position. They don't. There's a bunch, but the default position is mine. Is the game. Yeah, let them play the game. Yeah. Seen someone stream and not look at chat at all to avoid spoilers, so someone donated a spoiler to the text-to-speech. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, I think I'll sit down for a bit. I've had enough adventuring for the time being. No, wait. Woman, you have to come with me. Mr. Hats! Trying to relax for a brief second. How about you? When did you last rest? Attacker! Want to tag along? Sure thing. No use staying behind. Okay. It's not just... No, Fuivo, it's not... I'm saying it's... Thank you so much, Hats. Thank you so much for your Prime, man. Thank you. Very, very much. And Kaiju... Oh, to Maggie. I love Maggie. 1 and 3. I think Maggie's so great. Thank you for gifting that. So, Fuifo, what I'm saying is the default position is not in our corner of Twitch. I'm saying the default position of somebody when you go to a random stream that you don't know, the default position of the viewer is not to spoil. It's like going to the movies. It's like watching a movie that you love and then telling the person next to you what it is. That's not the normal thing to do, right? Like I'm saying, not just in our corner of Twitch, I'm saying like that's the normal thing. Sure, some people aren't going to do that, but that is the normal thing. I got to see if one of these people will come hang out with me, man. Long-time people culture thing. Yeah, you can imagine the scene in Seinfeld where some stranger meets and they spoil a book he mentions he's reading. Yeah, it's actually the position. Doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. Come on, Wheels. Let me sacrifice you. Man. Just came here to check up on you. Oh, that's so sweet. Got in after the mists got thicker. I don't mind waiting just for a little while longer. All right, well, there is a reason I can't leave the train. I have a condition where my legs don't function. Spare you the details, but suffice to say, it makes the situation even weirder. Don't you have a wheelchair? Yes, you would think I'd have one, right? But to make things more complicated, there was going to be someone picking me up with a wheelchair. Too bad that someone didn't expect me here in the middle of the forest. Can't make things too easy. Okay, so we don't have anybody here we can get. So I guess the next place we go, I guess literally the next thing we do in our file is we go to the... Is we actually go to the... Did I call her Wheels? I did. I did call her Wheels. Although preemptively, I guess. We need to go to the orphanage. That is our next thing. Before we do anything, because I can't level anything else, there's no point, is orphanage is actually, after all this scouting, it's clear that orphanage is our next location. So we're going to have to do orphanage, finish orphanage, sacrifice somebody. Well, now I'm like, what can I like wander through here and find more stuff, man? Feel like there's more places to go than I realized in the woods, because we found that big guy, man, in the other side. I also got that crank, dude, early for the sewers. But I don't think that opens the door here. I think it, Is this where those guys are? Are they going to shoot at me? No! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. You are grazed but shot. We're fine. Okay, can I kill this man? I got no health. I got no... Oh, I'm hungry, too. I didn't even... Can't fight the door. You can fight the door. We're dead. I didn't eat, man. Actually, hold on. Pop his head. Damn, that's so good. Cost 20 sanity each time, but that is good. You like to speak in cinemas. Suddenly tickle someone and go raw and they're startled and scream. Works really good. That is cute, though. That is a cute thing to do. Nobody would ever, and nobody would get upset about that. I feel like there's more to this place than I, you know. Maybe not. Okay, well, that's really cool to know we can just come over here and beat the hell out of that guy. So the orphanage it is. Like, we don't do anything else. We can go kill some big bads relatively easy. To make life a little bit easier. We'll make sure we do that. Oh! Oh! Oh, please be my friend, dude. This was with all the yes, yeah. Well, Jim, this is the second one. The first one is that one, but this one also has that stuff. Just we can do this one. Going through metamorphosis. Okay, you're over here. Body parts, the parts of the body will suffer from frostbite overall. It's state of hypothermia. Can you be my friend? I got to be honest. I thought he was a kid, but I mean, kids smoke, I guess. Never seen anything like that. He says, peculiar little bugger. What could be causing it? Well, the locals seem to call it the state of moon scorched. We've both seen the dream, so we can't rule out such madness. One more positive note, it doesn't seem to spread via physical contact or through air, but maybe it's too early to say what would exactly be safe from it. Will you join me, man? So many new faces on the train, I couldn't bother to memorize everyone. Introduce myself. I mean, here's the thing, I don't want to sacrifice you, but I will. Free to join? Yeah, okay. I mean, this is going to help the next part of the game. So what I would do is I would come over here. I would get him. We would... I'm going to go check something. Jim, I hope you're doing good, man. It's good to see you. Okay, so that's where he is. I don't want us to die. Is there a point in sacrificing him now if we can just wait for someone to lose more limbs first? Yeah, I mean, the point of sacrificing anybody here, right, is so that I can start making, Oh, he actually wants to do something. Okay. Clawed its own eyes out, so he actually, like, he might not be... I might actually have to do a thing here with him. He's not going to be happy till we handle all this. Ah, thank you, sir. We have no health. And we did not eat again. Good job, me. Great ability for the tricky head. Yeah, I know. He's incredible. So I'm like, this is hard. This is real hard to, like, severe burns, malformations, skin peeling, tissue. Body itself relatively frail. This is the challenge here is now I have two characters that both are functional, and I don't want to get rid of them. Like, they're both awesome. But yeah, I mean, maybe we wait. Maybe we do wait. And I get him. Well, I'm kind of seeing if we, if we're able to... Search him, sacrifice her own limbs in exchange for human life. Oh, yeah, you can bring somebody back. Counter to work properly. Yeah, it's... I might actually just take him, go do the whole next part with him, because he's going to be really helpful. Crawled under my skin. Like, he's going to be super helpful. So I'm just kind of... I guess we're just kind of seeing... what the deal is with this. Relatively frail. Because clearly we're not... I mean, this isn't... Is Dan gonna... It's got to be something else Dan wants to do. I should have listened to him a little more carefully. But I mean, running around and killing these people is not bad, man. It's not a bad thing to do here at all. No, Dan doesn't have anything to say to you. I wonder if he just wants to kill everybody, man. If that's his deal. Like, look through it all, you know? I mean, somebody's dead here. I would assume. Dead. That's us. All right, so now we want to... So here's the plan, right? Go get Dan. Do whatever it is that... I got to listen to Dan better. We got to do what Dan says so we can take Dan. Additionally, I want to go kill... Additionally, I want to go kill... freaking Terrifier, whatever his face is. Wrench toss without her arm. Yeah, she can. Well, she has one arm left. I want to go kill him. I want to kill the pig. So Pig, Terrifier, Dan. Once we do Dan's thing, then we go into the freaking orphanage and we do all the orphanage stuff. And that's when we get our final save. Or that's when we get our next save. That's the plan. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go get myself a cup of coffee and a quick bite of food. And then we're going to keep streaming. Hang tight. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Give me 1 minute. I'll be fast. I want a cup of coffee for the next several hours. I'm not your urinary supervisor. You don't know if I am or not. You have no idea. I supervise who I want to supervise. All right, give me 1 second here. Okay. Am I your dad? I wouldn't mind being your dad, dude. I know that, like... I wouldn't mind being your dad, dude. That would be fun. That would be freaking great. You would be fine with it. So hectic over here. Almost forgot to make your graphic. What's up, dude? So good to see you. We're about to switch over, baby. I'm looking forward to today. I'm doing all the things right now, baby. Here, I'm gonna close this out. Boom, baby. Friends, please don't look at my desktop. It's illegal. Total chaos. Then if I beat it, I get to play Monster Bash, dude. And I'm looking forward to that a lot. Staying alive? Well, you ever need anything from me? I don't know what I could help you with, but you ever need anything? Your desktop is beautiful, not illegal. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you for being better than the others. That's meaningful to me, because people are always like, Jeremy. First of all, my name's not Jeremy, but people will be like, Jeremy, I hate your desktop. And it's like, dude, don't hate my desktop, please. Love my desktop. You know what? Let's go into the Fright Fest category. Let's freaking do it, man. Fright Fest is like they added this category where they're just like, yo, if you're doing like Halloween stuff, come to Fright Fest. Put yourself in the Fright Fest category on Twitch. It's super interesting. 2 new folder shortcuts to the same folder. That doesn't surprise me, man. If you were to diagnose this, there's probably secrets in here that you guys aren't supposed to know about, but it's secrets from like a year ago. Oh, dude, you know what I can talk about now? Guys, how come nobody brought it up? I can talk about Darkwood 2 now, man. I've known about Darkwood 2 for like 2 years, dude. That is out of all of the things that I've been like NDA'd on, dude, Darkwood 2 has been probably the hardest to shut my mouth on. I knew about that thing 2 years ago, dude, and was like, damn. People don't know, dude. Routine just got a release date finally. Yeah, December. That's going to be dope as hell, man. Oh, dude. But yeah, Darkwood 2. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe that I finally get to like breathe on that one. It's going to be cool, man. It looks like a natural evolution for the series for sure. But also still true to it. I'm amped about it, man. Yeah, Darkwood 2. Darkwood 2. You guys see it? I think it has a Steam page already. You guys want to look at it? Darkwood 2. It's right there, man. Look at how beautiful it looks. Look at this, man. And it landed with Hooded Horse. So I've known about this for a couple years because they were shopping for a publisher, and a publisher that I was with at the time doing stuff. We were doing reviews, and we talked about trying to get Darkwood 2, and obviously it was like, well, yeah, everybody wants it though, man. How dark is the wood? Kyle, did you ever play Darkwood 1? What an incredible game, man. What a weird, amazing title. So this is going to be sick. I'm looking forward to this. People are on the fence about it graphically. They shouldn't be, dude. If Darkwood, if it released with its old graphic style, dude, I think that they're preempting the idea of people who, because here's the thing, the series has grown. Now Darkwood is legendary, right? And so normies are going to play Darkwood, which means Darkwood has to have a minimal amount of fidelity for people to not get mad at it. Sure, the fans might miss the original exact flavor of it, but you gotta have that. You gotta cater to normies. Once it hits normie size, you gotta cater to them a little bit, right? Otherwise, it ruins it for everybody else also. Like, that's just smart. And if you can do both groups, it's good. So I think this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense to me. This is going to be horrible. I love it. I'm so excited for this. Like the Jank Purists exist? Yeah. Going 3D with this one, they are. Yeah. Which is, again, like the fidelity level. Like, there's a minimum fidelity level that's acceptable. Yeah, Darkwood 1 is good, dude. I mean, it's still got the same attitude, dude. Like, yeah, this is gonna be sick. So I can finally acknowledge this game's existence. I won't accidentally pull a David Jaffe and talk about it during a podcast or something. Our overhaul mod for the first one called Nightmare as well. I haven't checked on that in a hot minute. Oh, I have no idea about it. Yeah, Darkwood's great. I only played through it once. I can play through it again because it's a multiple playthrough thing, and we probably will before this comes out. But man, what game was it that Jaffe talked about? I forget, man. Jaffe in a podcast talked about a game that he knew about that he wasn't supposed to, and he had to like turn off the stream, delete it, do all that stuff. It was just like, man, that's like the danger of knowing stuff and like talking. That's why I try not to talk about anything that we're not looking at already. Let me really quick Discord out that we are doing Apogee. And I'll introduce you guys to what we're doing today. If you're new and if you've just met us in category, I would like to introduce you to our friends at Apogee. That dude gives no fucks in some of the best ways. Yeah. Jaffe also really cares sometimes too. Why do they sell it in the first place? I don't even know who. I don't even know actually, because sometimes you sell stuff and you still have creative control. I didn't look into any of that when we were talking about it. Finishing Total Chaos. I should spell this right. I should spell these other words right too. Damn, dude. Jared. Finishing Total Chaos, then Monster Bash as a reward. All right. Okay. Can't name names, but someone gave you a BAFTA Video Game Award bust. It'd be the sort of thing you do if you have very little F's about the rules. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, Fear and Hunger, we're going to play more of this in a couple days. The next 3 days, though, are going to be Arc Raiders. So if you're like, well, I don't like that sort of stuff, give me a chance. I think it's going to be a really good stream. Arc Raiders, me, Shibby, and Ty for like 3 days. We're going to go pretty hard on it. But I promise I'm going to do my best to make it an experience you won't forget, and it'll be something really great. I never do PvP on stream. And I'm very mean, but like you guys will like it. You guys will like how we are. We're gonna be messing with people. It's gonna be a great time, and we're gonna be pretty try hard. Also, I want to get wins for you guys. I don't want to play unskillfully. What is this? What does that say? 28 hours? What an incredible... Dude, he has to have fallen asleep. That's got to be Max got high and fell asleep. It has to be, dude. I mean, I got 8 hours in it already. Piss Jug, my man. Thank you so much, dude. P is what he says. He did a full stream, and then he told me he played it later. So, I don't know, man. I got 8 hours in it, and I still got 2 achievements left to get. Gin completed his at 5.5. Grape Nuts has an hour and a half at it. It's a great game. Play Unfair Flips. But yeah, guys, if you're unfamiliar with what we do here, let me really quick. I'm going to bring you over to my green one so I can set things up without you guys seeing it. You're going to hear a few words, sounds. What are we doing? Total Chaos. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There it is. It's all at the end. Do you guys ever have to sing the alphabet song? Played Hello Neighbor. How was it, dude? I've always wondered about that. Hey, Skiggs, I wanted to talk to you about something. I got this message from Twitch that says, let me read it. 14 viewers are at risk of losing their streaks with the channel. Where the hell are you, Skiggs? Where the hell have you been, Skiggs? 14 viewers. I know you're one of them, dude. Give me your phone number. Next time you're missing the stream, I need you to call me so that I know, so that we know, so that we're in this together, okay? I can't believe Twitch tells me how many people are going to miss their streaks. That's like, guys, that's kind of toxic, man. Right? Made a clip where a neighbor Joe. I'm going to have to check out your clip. I'm going to have to check out your VOD. I missed all your streams. I did, man. Why'd you miss the stream, man? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Moved out of your ground hole. You're now doing outside human things. I'm really happy about that, man. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Let me click this. It always starts with that. Oh, maybe I start with that today. Wouldn't that be fun, man? Why don't I start with the Duke stuff today? I'm just trying to set up Total Chaos so that it's all set and ready to go. We got like 3 minutes of wiggle room here, right? Jared hate watches your non-existent streams. I don't hate watch you. I actually, you know what? I got to tell you guys the truth. I don't think I've hate watched anybody in a while. Like, actually. You guys should be a little impressed with that, because that's part of my life, baby. There's some people that I just don't like, and I'm like, I wonder how that person's doing, and then I'll watch their stream, and I'm like, yeah, I knew it. Like, yeah, they're miserable. It's like, that's horrible, isn't it? Isn't that like, that's shitty, man. But I haven't done that in a while, so I think I'm all right. I think I'm doing better. I don't hate watch you. I love watch you, dude. On a 15 streak, so of course I'm going to hit it. Think the streak thing's unhealthy. I do too, man. Guys, if you're ever going to miss your streak, don't worry about it. If your streak says 1 or 2, here's the deal. If your streak says If your streak says 1 or 2, I'm going to end up congratulating you for doing something normal in life. That's the way it's going to work. I'm going to be like, congratulations on being better than me, man. You guys are off doing your thing. It's freaking great to see. Like, that's what we'll do. Streak says 69, I'll congratulate you more. Block the streak and clip thing. Yeah. Who wants to be normal? I've been unemployed and Okay, I got 1 minute to read this. I've been unemployed and unlaid for 9 days, the same amount of steps that Thor took after Jormungandr poisoned him. Or Jormungandr, I can't say your words, man, before he would fall. You know what? I said I was going to read this. I'm not going to read this thing, dude. I can't put up with this bull crap. I just won't do it, man. I'm not engaging with that anymore. I won't hate read Prometheus. He's a precious creature. Hey, welcome to the stream. Dude, I like that. That was cool as hell, man. Mission success. Yo, gamers. Welcome to Apogee Weekly. I'm really happy to be here. Hate read his messages. I won't do it. I just want to tell you guys, I love you, man. I gotta say this, man, before we start today. I know everybody else is freaking out about stuff, but man, I got like these positive vibes coming through right now, man, and I can't keep them to myself. I can't keep them to myself. I'm running out of breath. I am so thankful that we get to hang out on the internet. We get to play video games together. We get to create a culture where we just get to enjoy our hobby together. No matter who you are, no matter what you do, I'm really, even if you're a freaking lizard people that lives under LAX like Cretacino, you have a place here. And part of that place is that we get to do this weekly stream with Apogee, and we're really, really glad we get to do it. So, Apogee, before we actually start, yeah, you're a lizard person, man. I should give you a lizard man emote. I'll do it, man. I'll do it. You're not Brazilian, you're a lizard, I know it. But no, I am seriously, guys. Like I love what we have going on here. It's cool as hell, and part of that is that we have these cool relationships with these publishers and development studios. One of them is Apogee, and so if you joined us for today, and you joined us, Raid, what's up, man? You joined us for, why do you think they changed? Oh, that's a good point. I'm going to point that out. I'm going to agree with you after this sentence. That's okay. I'll just point it out. That's why they can't change the Kappa. And they took Kappa away not because of drama, but because they made it a lizard. Or is that no? That's Poggers. That's Poggers. They kept Kappa. That's Poggers, right? That's Pog. That's Pog. That's PogChamp. Jeez, I can't even remember emotes anymore because it got out of my head. But yeah, man, if you met us in category, we were playing Fear and Hunger. We'll get back to that in a couple days. I'm going to be playing some Arc Raiders tomorrow. But today we get the opportunity to enjoy, we get some classic horror. You are my little PogChamp. You are the biggest little PogChamp I have. Very big of heart, very small body. Every time I see a meme with a raccoon in it, I think of you. And that's actually true. Every single time I see a meme with a raccoon, I think of Skiggs. Can't help it, man. Like one of the positive raccoon memes, always think about him. Doesn't matter. You think of Kuma? That's a possum to me. I can't. A possum is always Kuma. Raccoons are Skiggs. That's where I'm at right now. This is expected. You're a raccoon. Animals only, please. Yeah. But yeah. So today, here's the plan for our weekly Apogee stream. We're gonna play Total Chaos. I think I'm gonna be able to finish it. The reason we've been going through Total Chaos is because Total Chaos releases before the end of the year. Total Chaos OG Director's Cut from several years ago runs in GZ Doom, and the one that's coming out before the end of the year, I'm saying that very carefully, before the end of the year, runs in a completely different engine. Modern. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. It's killer. I'm rolling out my pants right now. I'm trying to get some air. Leak it? What if I didn't know? But we are playing through Total Chaos to kind of prepare for that. And you guys have been really cool allowing me to do this. It is exceedingly challenging, which is awesome. I love that. I'm looking forward to the release, and I can't wait to do that with you guys. We have some special plans for it that you guys are going to like a lot, and I will make sure that. Well, will I make sure you know it's coming? I don't know. I'll make sure you're there, man. But we're about to start Total Chaos. If you guys are familiar with Apogee, or if you're not familiar with Apogee, you'd know the name from like a lot of historic places. They were involved with Commander Keen. They were involved with Duke Nukem under the name 3D Realms. They're currently Wizardom and Turbo Overkill and Total Chaos and a bunch of other cool stuff that we're going to play here over the course of however long. I enjoy what they do. They have a wide variety of titles and styles, and it's October, so we get to play scary stuff. So again, Total Chaos, the one I'm playing, is old. If you're like, wow, this doesn't look new, it's not, but it is running on GZ Doom, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, I guess that's all I want to say. Oh, and we're going to play Monster Bash if I beat it. I really want to play Monster Bash as a reward. Monster Bash is so hard, I didn't test my controller. What if it runs with a controller? We'll try it. We'll try to set up with the controller. But yes, let's just, the music stopped, so why don't I go ahead and pause that, and you guys can meet me over here for Total Chaos. And if you have questions about it, I'll explain it all to you. No, I clicked new game. No, I didn't. We're good. Where are we? Chapter 6. I'm almost done with Chapter 6, I think. They have a great 2 for $25 deal where you pick up an appetizer and 2 entrees. Get out of here. Monster Bash, one of the first PC games. I've never played it. I loaded it for 5 minutes the other day and was like, oh shit, this is like really hard, man. Oh, I hope my stream doesn't crash. My game just did. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This is GZ Doom is scary to launch sometimes. Let's launch it again. We're going to launch GZ Doom again. It was doing fine, but it's lied to me now. Let's get in there. No, I'm not muted. Don't mess with me, dude. Don't mess with me. When I'm trying to launch GZ Doom stuff, I get nervous as hell, man. GZ Doom hates OBS. Okay. Okay. Load. I hope I don't lose my save file. Please load. But yeah, I'm really thankful that you guys hang out with me as we do Apogee stuff. It's cool as hell to note. Dotto, don't say that or Ty will nuke your Discord. That's true, dude. He'll get you. Okay, cool. We just made it outside. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Hey, if you ever play this game, guys, I would highly recommend that you don't play something else in between. That would be wise. Because I forget. Oh my gosh, I have so many blood clotters, dude. Hunger. Okay. Does that deal with my hunger? It did. Probably more than I needed it to. I would recommend not trying to play something else in between. Does this fire? Oh, it does punch. All right, let's get started. Oh, geez, we are overweighted. What is it? Hold on. There's another guy here. Okay, all right. No. I get no stamina back because I'm too heavy. Stamina happens very slowly here. But I don't want to drop anything yet, man. Okay. Oh, there's dogs out there, dude. I hate the dogs so much. You guys have no idea. We're gonna set up a save file for the day. What can I drop, man? I got so much stuff, but I can't drop any of it, man. Okay, I'm gonna take these. Well, if I take these drugs, I'm gonna have to eat also, and I don't want to do that. No, a dog is coming. A dog is coming. A dog is coming. I missed him, dude. I freaking missed him. Okay. So hard, man. I really don't know. I really don't know what I can... Okay. I don't know what I can drop, man. This game is very hard, by the way. Causes bleeding. Very filling meal. Okay, we're going to hold on to that. Causes bleeding. Lowers damage caused by radiation. Bag of vitamins provides stamina and lowers hunger. Okay, we're going to hold on to that. Adrenaline. You're going to play Shadow Mordor for the first time? That's a good game, dude. You're going to love that game. Highly recommend that game. That game's great. Okay. We're still fine, right? I don't think I need this. Provide stamina. Causes... I think I might. Can be combined with mobile gas cooker. I've never found a mobile gas cooker. Appears to cure any problems with the user. Okay, miracle drug freaking rules. Maybe I could, like... combine something here. No, I guess not. Steroids. No, I just eat that. That lowers my health. Herta controls like Arkham. It kind of does. Yeah. That would be a proper estimate. Or proper explanation of it. It's good, dude. You're gonna love it. Oh my gosh. What do I do? What do I let go of, man? I only need to let go of 2 pounds worth of stuff, but like, I don't want to let go of food, man. Stops hunger for 5 minutes. Weight is 1.5. Well, you know what? I didn't mean to drop that. I meant to use it. Let's just use it, dude. There's no reason not to, right? Oh, I guess I could have combined that with the use of something else, but now we at least can move. Now we're good. Hold on, I gotta open up something up here. I'm breaking stuff in my life. There. What happened? I broke it. There. Reload it. I accidentally started a new game, but we're still fine. People say that to me in the spamming X and Y. No. It has the snappy combat. Like the combat where it feels very magnetic in the way that you move. Where you'll like go from one side of the enemy to another side of the enemy to another side of the enemy. Like, that's what people mean. Do I have a... What does that sound? No! No! Oh, jeez, dude. I think I'm gonna die. Hold on. There's so many guys. Oh. Yeah, like it's... Wow. Okay, we gotta be careful. There's so many dudes out here, man. We gotta kill them. I mean, we don't have to kill them all. Yeah, you're really, really gonna like that game, dude. It's great. Just knowing the sort of stuff you're into. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, boy. Okay, another guy coming. Oh, come on, man. I kind of forget the way we're supposed to play this. What is that? I'm not touching it yet. Oh, it's a bottle. You gotta let them swing and then dodge, right? Like whenever they're pissed off like that, you gotta. Otherwise, they're gonna smack you. Oh, except we can kill him. You're in the game. That is you, dude. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, you can't let them be speedy boys, or you're... No! I hate when they do that. All right, I think I gotta take drugs, man. Now the real question is, will I get hungry because I'm using those pills? I did not. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's cool, man. So I have learned that if I combine that, I can just heal myself, and the drugs normally that make me hungry will not make me hungry. You love Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, so you're guessing you'll like it too. Oh, dude, you're gonna love it. It's like the darker side of that thing, but not too dark, not like inappropriately dark. Like it's great, man. You're gonna dig on that. Sledgehammer. No, I guess I might as well just use this here, dude. I don't wanna, but like if there's anything in these boxes, it sure would be cool if there was something in these boxes. Actually, that would be life-changing. There was a food in the box. We do like that. Gonna break this shovel, but I have other good weapons. And it'll clear out a little bit of room for me, right? Again, guys, this game is free because it's running on GZ Doom. And well, I guess they could have sold it technically because people do that. Oh, I got the knife. But it is free. It's running on GZ Doom. You can just go pick it up on ModDB. If you don't know what that means, I can help you. I can find that for you. But you can play this. Gonna be dark and smarter. Yeah, you'll love it, man. You're gonna love it. Okay, we're too heavy again. I guess this shovel's gonna break in like a single hit. So like maybe that's okay, because once it breaks, I'll well, we're taking a big risk here, aren't we? Oh no. I don't have any bricks to throw at these guys, by the way. Oh, come on! Oh my gosh. Oh, geez. Oh my gosh! Well, we're dead? Does it mean it's a Doom mod or no? So it calls itself a Doom mod, but in a literal sense, it's not. So what it is, Pissjug, is GZ Doom is an engine that was designed to run Doom. It's a Doom engine, first and foremost. That's what it was made for, was to inject Doom into it, and it runs something similar to Doom with modern stuff, right? And so, with that in mind, this is running in GZ Doom, but it's not using any of Doom's stuff. None of its assets, like nothing, right? So where some people might be like, yeah, it's a Doom mod. It's running in GZ Doom, but it's not technically. I wouldn't go around calling it a Doom mod necessarily, because that makes it sound like it's. But it still is running on an engine that's meant. It's still running on an engine that is meant to run Doom. And so it is that, like, I don't want to like downplay how incredibly impressive this is, because it's very impressive. This is in an engine that is meant to run old Doom 1993. Like, it's meant for that. Hello, first-time viewer, Davka Marshall. It's me, first-time streamer. This is my first stream, dude. How am I doing? What do you think of this? What do you think of this move? I saw a kid do it. You let me know. You let me know if that. You let me know if that was something I should add in to the stream, like as a regular thing, or if maybe it's a bad idea. Where do I buy my viewers from? I don't know, man, because I apparently got some that pay me to be here, which is kind of crazy. Sponsored pretty... You know what, Bottle? Yeah, sponsored streams are impressive for first-time streamers, but it's because I'm flirtatious, man. It's because I'm always flirting just a little bit, you know? Why do you think the name was a link? Oh, it probably had a... You probably had, like, a period in something, dude. Bad idea. Okay, I gotta break this so I can move around. How you doing, Marshall? Sir? Hey, Arpanis, I didn't thank you for your 5-stream streak. On our first stream, I meant. Damn it. Fiona, I didn't mean to... This is unhealthy. Yeah. I didn't mean... I wanted to thank you as well. There gotta be some more sausages in here for me, man. I'm just trying to break this shovel. Just trying to get it busted. Who has the longest streak and who... So here's the problem with the streaks is I didn't get streaks until recently. Like I think the biggest streak you can have on ours right now is 11. Or 10. It's a link that doesn't work? Oh, okay, yeah. So we don't have long streaks here yet. Although there's people who've, like, not missed a stream in, 3-4 years. Twitch is weird. Like, why... Like, in what world would they not want to, like, in what world does a streak counter need to get baited? Like, does that make any sense at all? Like, makes none to me, man. Like, that sounds like a fun thing. But I don't know, maybe we were joking about it, but maybe they, like, were kind of seeing if it would, like, damage the relationship between a streamer and people. Maybe they were, like, damaging, like, the psychological, like, dance around it. Because, I mean, I'll tell you, I heard something out there. I hear something out there. Oh, no! No, not these things. Oh my gosh, in my life. Yeah, some people have had it for like a year. Oh, I hate these things, man. Come here, ladies. Oh, that was... No, don't go that way! No, don't go that way! No, stop! No! I hate them! I was trying to get them in the building so I could, like, leave. But then the other one booked it the other way. Yeah, crazy Amazon canned New World and other game studios, but got rid of a ton. So, I don't know... That sucked, man. I don't know how many Twitch people they got rid of in this round. I only heard 15 confirmed. Like, people were saying, like, it could be another 500, but I think it was, like, I mean, I've only heard, like a confirmation of 15. Oh, great, I didn't do this. Didn't hear about Twitch layoffs? Yeah. Twitch laid off. So it's at least 15 people, maybe 500 people. Nobody really knows. Oh, ow. Zach, I know you know who Zach is, right, Kyle? Do you feel bad for this guy? What a horrible last name. Zach, I know it's Zach Busey, but the poor man, dude. Zach Busey. He's a nice guy. No, not DJ Wheat. Zach Busey. He was trying to figure out how many people got canned. I don't think I went this way last time. And he determined, like, he's like, well, maybe 15, maybe more. Like, he doesn't know. Yeah, Zach Busey, not Bussy, Busey. But yeah, he was tracking, like, badge changes and confirmed, like, things on the internet. And he said he only counted 15. Cornish, thank you for the raid, man. What's up? Welcome in, guys. Hi. We're playing Total Chaos. Oh boy, playing Total Chaos today. Where are they at? Corporate jobs, yeah, but here's the thing: is you got to remember that Twitch is only 5% of what Amazon is. Warbeast. It's only 5%. Like, Twitch is a very small part of Amazon, so like they cut a bunch of jobs, but that doesn't mean they cut a bunch of Twitch jobs. wild that layoffs can be tied to freaking channel badges. Yeah, they pulled all the badges. Like, but so yeah, 15 is the confirmed number. Although probably several people didn't have badges and got fired. But I don't think it was 500 people like everybody was saying. But it's sad. It is sad. Like, it is. I don't like people losing their jobs, man. I don't like that at all. Oh, you're shitting me, dude. I'm overweight too, man. Tom Clancy. Yeah. That guy. It's Tom Clancy, the guy from Twitch. Tom Clancy. I just read that. I really like that you wrote that. That's funny. Okay, let's see what all we get here, man. Let's wait for our stamina. I'm gonna break this thing. Break my shovel. So, looked into advertising on Twitch, and their indie rates start at 50K, and that's just annoying banner ads. Yeah, it's hard, man. Like the reality of where Twitch is at right now is, and so here's where all the controversy comes from. I don't mind saying this stuff even during this because people find this stuff interesting. We're on Twitch. The reality of Twitch's current situation is they've let some top tier bad behavior ruin their relationship with advertisers, so everyone suffers. That's really like the core issue. It doesn't have as much to do with like, oh, gaming is dead on Twitch, because gaming's not dead on Twitch, like, at all. Like, gaming's not dead on Twitch. In fact, there's a whole bunch of people who actually want to get out of dramatic watching and want to just enjoy video games again, and that's awesome, and I'm excited for that. I'm excited to find those people. You guys have seen my tweets about it. Like, I actually have like really high hopes for the future of gaming on Twitch. Like really, really, really high hopes for it. I think that there's going to be a relatively large boom as long as people understand that that streamers can just create awesome communities that love video games. That's okay. It's okay to love video games on Twitch. That's what we do. Create those spaces, right? But like, yeah, Twitch's challenges. Oh no! No! Bad! I'm too heavy! We're still too heavy. I'm way too heavy. There's only bad guys out there. Why do I have 6 pounds more? Oh, because I picked up heals, dude. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Only watch for games, see drama clips on Twitter. Like, yeah, we making people up. Yeah, I just don't care. Like, I mean, I almost got pulled in. You're a streamer, dude. You know how it goes. You know that there's, like, for a while when you were streaming, everybody told you that, like, get involved in this other stuff, with these other communities. Like, that was a deal for a while where it was like, hey, if you want to grow, man, make sure you're doing just chatting streams and you're talking about the things that are happening in the world. And it's like, nah, man. And I fought that for so long. I wanted the stream to grow, so I was like, maybe I'll do that too. And I did some. And then it made me a worse person. And now I'm like, I just like video games, man. That's what I want to do. Warhammer painting. That was a scary sound. I hate those guys, man. And so now I think people are realizing you don't actually have to do that. And so I think Twitch is, like, primed right now for, like, grabbing hold of viewers who don't want drama and just being like, yeah, we don't do that here, man. We play video games. And I don't care if you're, like, gay or straight or trans or Christian or a Muslim, religious in this way or that way. Like, I don't care. We're here for video games. Let's enjoy video games and each other. Like that's the sort of environment that people are going, wait a second, you can do that? And so I honestly got pretty high hopes for Twitch right now, man. I think what that means is the only thing left to sort out is the advertising issue. If the advertising issue, you've returned, welcome back. If the advertising issue gets worked out, boom. What if you're Amish and you're not here for video games? What are you here for? Thought drama came at 5:30. MST, is that Mountain Standard Time? That's in an hour. I could make something up. What are they? What is that? What are those? Is that food? But yeah, I think that there is a relatively. Oh my gosh, we're so heavy. I can't let go of this stuff. It's all too good, man. How heavy is this? 5 pounds. How heavy is the? Oh my gosh, dude. What do I do? I have a bunch of energy drinks. What do? They lower hunger. Never got away from video games as a core stream content. Is you think that they ever got away from it? I think that it's okay. Well, here's the thing: is I hear a lot of people going, "Man, I just wish we could have the old Twitch back again." And then I look at it and I go, I mean, you don't have to engage with that stuff, guys. Like, you don't actually have to. Like, and most people are like, yeah, I don't. And you're like, okay. Then the only thing it actually affects, if you don't actually get involved in it, the only thing it actually affects, yeah, give me the shovel. The only thing it actually affects is advertising dollars. That's it. Everything else is good, man. It doesn't affect anything else. So, like, I do see this sentiment from a lot of streamers right now where they're like, I just long for the olden days. And you're like, dude, run your stream like it's the olden days, because that's how you do it, man. That's literally the way to do it. Like, you don't want drama in your stream? Guess what, man? You don't gotta do it. You can just enjoy video games. You're allowed. Yeah, you control the buttons. Yeah, you control where you go, right? And so I think what it is, here's the actual tension, and I think Kyle would confirm this because Kyle used to stream actively. I'm trying to organize myself a little here. Not really, but make things look nicer. I think Kyle would confirm this. When you start streaming, everyone, when Kyle was streaming and I was streaming during that time, we were told that the way to grow your stream was to diversify your content. And they didn't just mean like platforms. They meant diversify the stuff you're doing so you can meet other people and show them they like you and they can join you in other things. And it's like, you know, maybe that's not the way, gamers. Maybe you do the thing that people like, that you have in common, do that, and then you build a community around that. Boom, baby, right? Like, and so I think right now a lot of the complaints from people are people who are feeling the tension of the old Twitch pressure being told that they're supposed to do these things, and they're like, well, I just miss when Twitch was about gaming. And it's like, brother, become just about gaming. Like, you got this, dude. You can do that. Whoppa! Nope. I'm still slow. We're fine. Yeah, don't let others get in your ear about what you should do. Yeah, man. There's so much conversation about like the future of Twitch right now, and I'm like, brother, make the future you want for your people. There's people who wanna be like you out there, man. There's people who want to enjoy games. There's a bunch of people out there who just want to play video games, man. You can enjoy your hobby together. You don't got to have a hot take. You don't got to talk about what happened at TwitchCon, man. That's literally somebody's job. I ain't got to do that. I'm going to play Total Chaos, dude. Damn it, I love this game. Bully and monsters? I kind of am. Okay, what's the damage on this axe? 200 full. Primary attack. Maybe I should be using the fish hook for breaking stuff. I don't know how practical that is, but it's really just taking up space and pounds, you know? Let me see if what it takes to break these. 2? Yeah, we're using it for this. Nothing. There's nothing there. Oh, there is. I kind of, I got to be honest. I hope these things stop. I hope drops stop happening. I got too much stuff. But yeah, so like I got like this super positive outlook on Twitch right now, I think, and I do think it's a little uncommon currently. I think it's a little uncommon currently, but I think I feel good about it, you know? I like it. I like where we're at because I get to control what's here, you know? Stop! Who's doing it? Oh no, no, no! What am I gonna do, man? Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Come here. No, not two. Just one. Can you come here? Will you not cross that line? I don't think he's going to cross that line, dude. Yeah, you make your own channel, right? Like, this guy gonna spit on me, man. Oh my gosh. That hurt? Bemoaning Twitch come from an undercurrent of this is my excuse for not being... Yeah, that's possible too, Daddy. Do you feel weird when I call you Daddy? Because it feels right. Oh no. Oh no. Help! Help me. Got him. Makes you feel warm inside. Yeah, but on either side of the line. Yeah, and so here's the thing. I don't think they need to get rid of the Twitch drama stuff. I do think it's destructive for people, and I do think it's bad, but I don't think they need to get rid of it. I don't think they need to get rid of it. I think they can just do their thing, man. If they want to do that, I do. Okay, so let me change what I said. I do think that they do for the sake of advertisers, but in a technical sense, like me feeling like, oh, I got to protect my channel, it doesn't change anything I do, man. Yeah, it's bad for ads. That's the only thing. It's bad for ads. It's bad for ads. Nothing else. Damn it, this game is so good. Is he coming? Yeah. Come here, sir. Oh, come on! Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Jeez. Yeah. It's good for getting viewers, but it's bad for getting ads. So you know. Oh boy. Find this attack shovel? I know, it's freaking sick, dude. I'll tell you what, if we ever end up in a bar fight, I'm grabbing a shovel. Tried, just not entertaining enough. It's there's also a degree of right place, right time with all of that stuff, you know? I really believe that firmly. I'm gonna find a shovel in a bar. I'll bring my own, man. You're gonna play Abiotic Factor. That game is a drug. Absolutely. Abiotic Factor is incredible. Very good game. We're still too heavy. What am I... I'm up something. Why am I up anything? Addicted to Octopath 2. That's nice. I watched a friend play the first one, and it's a very... Octopath is sick, man. I'm going to drop this. Just smack dab in the middle. 60 plus hours in 5 days. I believe that. I absolutely... Yeah, that's crazy. I'm going to save. I'm a coward, okay? Got him. Well, that ain't what I want. Yeah, I almost lost the opportunity to play Abiotic Factor. Absolutely I did. I'm so glad everybody pestered me. Dude, you know what's impressive about this game? I think the thing I'm most impressed with is the way he does audio design. No! Is the way he's doing audio design in centralized points. So, because remember, this is GZ Doom. So what he has like an audio point right over here, hiding in the wall, that provides like an area noise, right? And he does it through the whole thing. So as I get away from it, like it has to get picked up by another. So they stay in like different areas, and so you'll walk past an area that has a particular sound. It'll get louder, but it'll be positional, and because it's so consistently done, it creates this awesome, like, yeah, this crazy tension that is really not common for something like this. At least GZ Doom, yeah. It's and it's crazy because, like, I mean, it's so good that it's like, you look at the new one, man. Oh, I mean, okay, so perfect example. See how it went away? Look. So this audio tension point is over here somewhere. Have I been in here? I have not even been in here! Those are bullets. That seems nice. Seems like they want me to shoot something. We're going to try not to. But it's just very smartly done. And I think that, like, I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about Sam. Sam is such a talented developer, right? Oh, no, I said I wasn't going to use that. I said I was going to use the hook. Sound of this game is its own weapon against you. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Sam is just so incredibly talented in what he does. I mean, he did stuff in the movie industry. We were talking about that last time that he's done. He did stuff. What, he did stuff for Lord of the Rings? Something else big. I mean, obviously his other game, Turbo Overkill, is like game of the year. Any year it would have come out, it would have been game of the year in that genre. He could have released it alongside any other in genre. Any other game in genre, and it beats it out. It just does. It's, oh, come on, Jared. Okay, I'm just gonna drop one wood glue here, man. I need to run it. I love that I'm not playing Resident Evil. Okay, I can kill one of these and then run for my life. Like Resident Evil Tetris, it's a weight thing, and I think I... Oh, he didn't hear me! Well, I mean, look at look at all this, man. Like, how cool is this? Like, this is all in GZ. Do we have a release date? By the end of the year. So we're playing through this now. So by the end of the year, I promise you. Oh goodness. Oh, that's a sledgehammer. I just don't have room for it, man. I'm gonna keep it here. I promise you, we will do a big session when it's time. Carrying too much, man, but we're gonna heal. Scientific medkit increases health, reduces bleeding, lowers damage caused by radiation, containing advanced medical supplies. That's heavy, but we are going to hold on to that for when we need it. Yeah, I mean, I told the guys at Apogee that they wouldn't stop. Like, we're not gonna. I'm not doing a when it is time for Total Chaos. I'm so excited about it. We're not doing a 3-hour session. Like, when it's time, we're playing the whole damn thing. Like, I want to play it in a single sitting. Because you guys know that's my favorite thing. Single sitting video games, like, are such a unique experience for everybody involved. Like it's oh man, I love single sitting video games. Carrying too much again. I can get rid of another wood. Glue. I have no idea what I'm doing in here, man. It's just such a special experience to experience something from the beginning to the end. For people to be able to watch a little bit and then come back and see how I'm still feeling about it within the same day, like it's cool stuff. So I told them they wouldn't be able to stop me from doing something like that. With your love combat shovel, dude, I'm telling, the shovel's so good, isn't it? What are we even doing here now, man? Why did I come in here, dude? Oh, there was a whole nother corridor upstairs. Oh, jeez. Not happy about this. Run, man. I don't think he can cross over that. So I think I have to shoot him. Let's load all of our guns. Yeah, all of my favorite experiences. Yeah, that's enough. All of my favorite video game experiences have been single sitting gameplay, and I whenever I get an opportunity to do it, like I have to. It's just so fun, man. Deathloop, I think, is my favorite one of those. What else? I said one recently we did. Inscription was a lot of fun. Also, Inscription was good, but that wasn't one of my favorites. Deathloop, definitely. What else was there, man? Where are my energy drinks there? I didn't realize energy drink buffed my stamina that much. I know that makes sense because, you know, but... Is this where I was? It is. Okay. Yeah, man. There was something else that it's like one of my favorite experiences ever, and I just forget what it was, but like, single sitting stuff has always been my favorite. And so whenever we get a real chance to do it, I do. And this is a game that I don't like. The new one of this, I don't want to miss the chance, man. It's just so cool. I mean, I can't wait to see all these areas, man. What? Why is it making noise? Okay, we're fine. Oh, dude. You should know the patterns to go to the places in the forest, not anymore. Dude, I'm so impressed with like how well hidden all the limitations in this are. Like all the GZ limitations are like you can find them. Like, watch. I'll look. You can see the skybox. I think. Oh no, it's just the line. Never mind, it's the fog line. But that's part of it, right? Like that's a very Doom looking. The trees, right? That are not imported models. The flats. The flats look like flats when you stare at them, but when you're looking down here, dude, I can't tell that's a flat at all. Like there's so much in this that's just so impressively done. No, stop! Man, I love these designs. I have played almost to the end of Chapter 2 for Clair Obscur. It is Game of the Year, even though I didn't beat it. Or right before the end of Act 2. I think, or the end of it. I'm almost in the last act. Almost in the very last act. Great game, man. Great game. Great game. Should be Game of the Year, but Donkey Kong's gonna win Game of the Year because all the normies. That's why. And you know what? Honestly, Donkey they can have it. Clair Obscur deserves it, though. Without a doubt. Calling me a normie? No, dude, Donkey Kong is junk food. Like, it makes sense. Donkey Kong is absolute gaming junk food, and it's fine, because sometimes gaming should be junk food. But it's... What happened to Blue Prince? Blue Prince is not Game of the Year, but it's my favorite Game of the Year. Blue Prince, absolutely my favorite. Played it, just got to Act 2, and well, mood kind of dropped. Oh, man. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Blue Prince was my favorite game of this year. I do not think it's Game of the Year, but it was my favorite game. Such a good game. Which, Blue Prince or this? If you say this one, you get 5 points. If you say Blue Prince, you get 4 points. If you say both, you get 10. Blue Prince, 4 points. If you want more, you let me know. You let me know if you want some more points there. You know how to get them. It's a lot of points. Dude, yeah, absolutely it's a lot of points. Okay, we have this here. Let's go look at that other side. That's a lot of points. He's got slots and daggers. Game's so much fun. It is. He is fixing the stuff that is not good about it, which is awesome. You're not greedy. I want to give them to you. That's the problem, is I want to give you points. It's my desire. It's my desire to point you. I should start taking a physical tally of points over here. You want to know what this game is? This is Total Chaos. This is running in GZ Doom. This is the old Total Chaos, which, man, 2018. Did I say 2018? This came out in 2018. Total Chaos is about to get, by the end of this year, a brand new release, which is a full remake of this game in, like, modern engine, everything, right? Not in GZ Doom. This is running in an engine meant for Doom. So we're going to get a new one of these, and the demo is available if you guys want to check out the demo for Total Chaos. It's about 2 hours long, and it's freaking sick. I would encourage you to check it out, or go look at the Steam page at least and be like, oh, that does look better. But we're enjoying this with our friends here at Apogee. This is our weekly Apogee stream, and we get to enjoy things from their past, things from their present, things that their devs have worked on. Old gamer, haven't heard of Total Chaos? Yeah, it was a total conversion in GZ Doom that came out like years ago, right? And so, it's pretty impressive. It's full survival horror, like pain in the butt. The new one more so, because you can't even quick save in the new one. It's going to be awesome. I'm very excited about it. Very, very excited about it. Can I make anything with this? Yeah, that's a good weapon. We do like that. Oh, that's not what we want. Gives you stalker vibe. There, it's very aggressive too. Like all of your weapons have durability. All of your weapons have durability. I'm at the point where I finally have a few weapons. But when there's a hunger meter that's constantly going. There's a hunger meter. there's a radiation meter. I mean, right here, like health, stamina, and when you eat, you get radiation. So you have to take pills, but the radiation pills might make you hungry or hurt you in some way. Like there's a lot of like, it's mean. It's really mean. Technically a hungerometer. Okay. I grew up in East Palmdale, so I don't know. I'm not as wise as you. Are there ranged weapons? Yes, but the ammo is so incredibly, like, rare that you're scared to use them. You save them for, like when you have to use them. And I waited and I waited, and one time I'm glad because I had to use it, and I ran out of ammo almost exactly. I had, like, 3 shots left, so you want to be careful with it. The best way to say it is this feels like if... I feel so bad when I say this, but I do mean it. I mean it with all my heart, guys. This feels like if Condemned were a good game. Like, I know you guys like Condemned. I know, man. I know. I'm not saying you shouldn't like Condemned, man, but, like, I am saying that, like, it is a very flawed game. Why I gotta have two? I have 2 shovels up there. I'm gonna put some health up there. No, I'm not, because I'm gonna accidentally use that. I'm not putting health there. I'll accidentally use the health. I know I will. Why don't I just put some radiation pill up there? That's fine. Recently watched Condemned Kick Only playthrough. That's awesome. Yeah, I played Condemned like a couple years ago, and I was like, I get it. I just wasn't there, so it doesn't matter to me. That's the challenge of Condemned, is if you weren't there, it doesn't feel like you get it. Oh, this guy takes way too many hits. Like, part of Condemned is like that it's this Xbox game and it's so badass and your parents don't want you to have it. Like that's a major part of what Condemned is like how edgy it was. It's like watching Beavis and Butthead. It's like, yeah, it's like that, and I get it. I do get it, but I just was like, by the end of it, I was like, I am kind of bored. And so this game has just been like, the progression has been really, really great the whole time. I really enjoyed essentially everything about this. It expects you to be really, really patient. Ah, crap. He did his speedy thing. Blood pills. Is there story? Yeah, the story's great. Yeah. It's story driven. I mean, you have here. Look. Whole bunch of stuff. There's dialogue and narrative that takes place, all in GZ Doom, which is nuts. Gotta let this guy swing at me or he'll hit me. So the new one again. If anybody does go to the Steam page, check out the new one. It's pretty freaking great. I'm really looking forward to it. Before the end of the year, we'll play it. We'll play it together. It's gonna be great. Who's making noise? Why is somebody mad? I mean, I hear you, man. Ah! Oh, jeez. Stuck in a corner. Sir! No, don't hit me with a damn rock! Stop throwing them. Man, that's so smart, though, dude. Legitimately, if you're in a fight, like, a rock is the right choice, man. A rock and a shovel, and you can't be defeated, honestly. Look at this. He's trying. I am hungry? Oh, because did I use drugs or something? I don't know, man. I did get hungry. And you can find new rocks with the shovel. Oh, that is smart. There's a combo there. You're right. I got a coffee to drink. I forgot. It's probably still too hot. Hey, Hydro Flask, hit me up. Only company I want a sales sponsorship with, man. Hydro Flask is incredible. I'll pour one of these, and like 4 hours later, it'll still be hot. This coffee is over an hour. It's an hour and a half old. Still burned my tongue a little. Incredible, man. Hydro Flask, talk to me. Call my people. I don't actually. If they called my people, they would just be calling me. I don't really. Maybe they call Shibby. Yeah, they might call Shibby. He might be a people. Definitely not Kratosino, because Kratosino is a lizard person, not a normal person, not a human person. There is a couch in the middle of the woods. Why? Why is there a couch and a key? Why is there a couch here? We don't like that. Carlo, if you're free, you could be my people. I can't pay you to be my people, but if you give me a Hydro Flask sponsorship, you give me that sick Hydro Flask. Their HQ's in Bend, so they would call you. Oh, wow, you could go check them out for me. Dude, you could go there and seem so professional, too. Oh, I'm here on behalf of Jared R. Bear. You are considering a brand deal with him? Oh, you don't know? Well, could you please get me somebody who does? Like that's the attitude you could have, dude. Well, this must be above your head. Yeah. I think this is above your pay grade, actually. Go ahead and, if you want to give me your boss, just let him know the brand ambassador is here. What? No, stop! No, not out here! Not out here, please! I don't want to take this, man. I shouldn't. I should wait, dude. We're still fine. Yeah, terrifying. Yeah, they're nuts, man. Take the tea with you, hold the cup with a high pinky. Yeah, dude. Both hands. Like have something over here like a coffee over here. And then over here have like an apple. And dude, why are there... Oh, my gosh. Okay. I don't know how this is going to go. Like in Applebee's, yes. Why am I scared of them? What the hell? That wasn't scary. I kind of feel bad about that, dude. I feel like, what makes a medkit scientific? I don't know. I mean, I guess this is why bullets are, like, kind of a big deal, right? I don't have a lot of them. So we really do want to be holding on to that. Yeah, I usually don't have bullets, that's true. Yeah, the scientists made that medkit, guys. You know, it's a scientific med kit. That's crazy, though. You know, this is unfair. You're a scientist? What kind of scientist are you? Molecular biologist. I would have thought maybe like some kind of doctor. Well, I get you have a doctorate, I would assume. You're technically a doctor, right? No, jeez. Yeah, are you involved in medkits? Like a love doctor is what I would assume.
In the forest is a warehouse. You may want to consider visiting it to stock up on supplies.
You have a doctorate. Do you ever let him out? You ever let that guy out to breathe? Not yet. Your most failed subject is biology. That's awesome. That's fun. On weekends. So he can breathe, stretch his legs, yeah. Have I... Wait. Hold on. Is this where I came from? That's where I came from. Why that? I don't like that at all. There's a sign here. No, it's a horn. So if I go this way, will it kick me back out? Wait a second. Oh, boy. All right, well, let's go. Okay, I saw the ground shift. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. No way, dude. Okay, so I'd assume I'm here with the statues, so I probably want to go that way. And then get to a point and then go there. This is sick, man. Oh, boy. You think that's that? I don't know if that's that, man. Maybe that's just north. Okay, so that's where I am. This is south, right? So that's south. This is north. I see that. North, south. Home. Candles. Pump station. So I'm going to try to go that way, and we'll see if there's something there. I don't know, man. Damn it. Okay. Maybe if we go forward, we'll notice something. What would be forward from it? We're looking for this 3... Okay, wait. Candles. Candles. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Oh, no. I don't think I can leave. I can't. Okay. We can't even get out. So am I here? That's clearly not that. Wow, this is really impressive, dude. Okay, let's try this. Let's go through here. Let's see where this takes me. To the same place I just was, right? Okay. So what if I do it again? Takes me there again. Oh, that's that. Is that that? Oh, we're right there where it says start, dude. I'm an idiot. Okay. That's that. That's that. Now do I go here? Okay. That would put me here. Portals with fog, hiding smoke mirrors. Oh, it's just super well done. Yeah, dude. It's really impressive. Not where I thought it was. Oh, maybe. These are the candles. Now we're here. And then we go here. This should be a warehouse. Yeah! What an incredible thing, dude, in GZ. Man, and this is with its GZ limitations, dude. What are those? So those going to make me... I'm carrying too much. What is this stuff? I am so heavy now. What did I just pick up, man? Shotgun shells. I should be using the shotgun, man. I just took a bunch of drugs on accident. I mean, I can walk around heavy with a shotgun for a little bit, man. That doesn't matter to me. I already have this weapon. I mean, I might as well just walk around heavy and use my gun for a hot minute, man. I mean, that's kind of dumb, but... You know, whatever. I'm going to save. I did take a bunch of drugs on accident. Yeah, it was an accident. Oh my gosh, we are very heavy right now. Yeah, I mean... I'm just gonna... I mean, I'm... Oh, wow! This kit evenly distributes weight across your body, giving you the illusion that you can carry more. Oh, my gosh. I don't even have to... Oh, wow, dude. Holy crap, gamers. Amazing. Look, now I can... Oh, you guys can't see. I went from 180 pounds to 240 pound max. And I'm not overburdened anymore. Try to drink my coffee with it closed. Man, they gave me a lot of ammo. I think things are about to get a little crazy. Okay. Let's get to where we gotta go. We're back here. We go over one. I didn't like that. Okay, we're back here. What do I need to do? It's not Termina. We did Termina earlier, Dan. Yeah, sorry. We streamed about 4 hours of Termina. I probably forgot to change the YouTube title, but also Termina. Just rewind if you want to watch Termina. We're doing some horror stuff for a little bit. So should I go home, man? See what you're doing here? So we're playing, so this is our weekly, we're over here on Twitch also, and so with Twitch, we have a weekly, sponsored segment that we get to do with the publisher and developer Apogee. It's really cool. We love them a lot, and we're thankful for the opportunity. And so we always play things associated with them, point to their new games, point to their old games, point to their history, point to all that stuff, right? And so we're playing Total Chaos, which actually runs on the old Doom engine from 1993. Well, on GZ Doom. It's meant to run old Doom, like 93 Doom, right? So GZ Doom, and the reason we're playing this is because by the end of the year, they're coming out with a new one of this, not in GZ, but in actual, in actual... Where am I? I gotta go south. In an actual modern engine. Hungry? Okay. So this is the candles. I'm gonna go home. We're gonna make it. We're gonna go this way and see what happens. But is this where I want to be? I started there. I'm back here. Warehouse was here. What am I here for? Maybe when we come out here. Well, it did autosave us, so. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. I am going to save, so if I go the wrong way... maybe I'm supposed to go back in here... Go back out the other side. That scared me. I don't know if there was a door that I... I don't know. I don't know if I was supposed to go that way or not. Oh, you know what? There was a... I think there was an opening down here that we maybe could go to. Maybe we have a key to this. We do not. But yeah, Termina was earlier. We had a really great time. I started an Oso run, and we got it off the ground, and it's going really well. And I'm excited to. I'm gonna continue it next week, but tomorrow we're gonna play Arc Raiders with the boys for a couple days probably. But we will get back to Termina very soon. We did a big stream of Termina the other day, also 8 hours of Termina. I don't think I'm going the right way, gamers. I would be getting in trouble. But the creepy ladies are gone, man. Geo, we are gaming, indeed. Oh, there was a door over here, too. I do recall it. Maybe this. No. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. We're going to take this stuff. This is pretty close to the beginning. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here, but it was nice to get that stuff. Yeah, because this is where we started. It was actually a much smaller area than I thought it was. Kind of crazy. Coming back here is not bad. But yeah, we're almost done. We're getting close to the end of this. And if I finish it, I get to play Monster Bash. That's my reward. Yeah, I guess it is on this other side. I just kind of thought that Maybe it's back in here. So we started there. It's a pump station. We didn't go here. Are we going to upload this to YouTube? This, you know, I could upload the whole playthrough of this. I wouldn't be adverse to it. I would cut it up. I would cut out like some of the stuff, some of the Apogee stuff, since that's like kind of theirs. Plasma, I got the alerts off, baby. Even if you did it for real. How is Bear? Has anybody watched Bear Boo? Love to watch you play the whole thing. I can get a playlist of it. That'd be easy enough. I mean, technically, it's already on YouTube, I guess. All right. So we went to the warehouse. So if I go forward, will this take me to the candles, or will this take me to the start? Takes me to the start. Pumps. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go the long way here. So I go here. Then I go here. I gotta go to the pump station. I see. I was looking at the pump and the pump station like they were the same thing. So that's there. Then we go over here. Then we go down. This should be the candles. Candles there. You just ate artichoke dip and corn chips in honor of Applebee's. Dude, that sounds so good. Okay, so then we go 1, 2. Then we go north 1, 2. It was good? That does sound good, man. Okay, this I think is a new way. This is not where we were. This is a new place. All right, here we go. We need to be ready to pull our guns out. Oh, jeez. I mean, these guys died of the little pistol, man. I should be using that. Oh, it's so weird to have bullets, man. I don't know what to do with myself, but I do have a fair amount. I just should be wise with how I do them. Twitch is telling you if you gift... Wow, man. I'll tell you what, some of their direct-to-customer messaging is getting a little insane. So if you spend $50, you're gonna get $250 that you can also spend. I gotta be honest, man. That doesn't sound like a great deal to me. Maybe you feel different, but that doesn't sound like the best deal I've ever seen. Textures look great, man. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna... And last night, your streaming, Stream Elements posted to your chat a link to grab tab or whatever to play games in your chat? Did you check and see if it added a timer? Had to go in to disable it. That's crazy, dude. That kind of seems like overstepping a line. That's funny because that's not even Twitch. That's Stream Elements. That's totally separate thing. Have we tried diplomacy? I did, actually. I know you guys always, like, question me on that, and you think, oh, Jeremy's lying. No, man. It's diplomacy. That's what I meant. Yeah. That is what I was talking about. It's funny, they were pushing grab tab pretty hard, Plasma, for a little bit. I mean, I guess they still are, but like, because they weren't offering like individual company sponsorships, and so everybody's like, oh, I guess they're just going to switch to grab tab. And last night they sent me like 10 different options. And I was like, okay, never mind. Guess you guys are going back on that. Oh, look at this, dude. They're trying to trick me. Look at that. There's a hole right there trying to ruin my life. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, it's one of these. What are you doing? No, stop. Wow, that's a new one. That's a new one. Gonna sleep sad now, Claire Obscure. Good night. All right, Arpanis, take it easy, dude. Did I not, Where's the autosave? That one. Silly dungeon chat game in some streams. Why is it being pushed? Which one is it? Tell me and tomorrow I'll tell you how much they're paying, because I don't mind doing that. Hey, this guy's horrible. Ow! Tangia Junction? Oh, I don't think I have that one. I don't think I have that one at all. Wow, this guy's intense, man. I don't like it! Wow, man. That guy's scary. Yeah, I don't know if I have that offer. Hey, so there goes a lot of my bullets. So maybe we should go back to conserving bullets, huh? What do you guys think of that? Maybe using a shovel? I did it wrong, but I did it? Damn, dude. Peter, that's just the type of guy I am, man. No, is there another one? Is that another one? I don't like that, man. Is it? It is! I don't know what to do! Do I have a Molotov? I don't even think I have a Molotov, dude. I don't have anything for this guy. just so you guys know, physical damage on them seems to be, I mean, like hurting them seems to be better than shooting them. I'm never shooting anybody again. Well, that's not a nice place to go. Yeah, never doing it again. Never. Catch your bullets in the air, throw them back. Ah! That ain't right, man. They shouldn't do that. That's, it does appear that's against the rules. I see that now. I wasted a lot of bullets on that guy, man. I love this game so much, dude. 72 hours of Arc Raiders. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. No! That seems to be a new man. Oh, dude, if I would have fallen down here, I would have had a genuinely bad time, wouldn't I? No! Got him. We're going to save it, man. We're going to save it. It's a dumb idea to save it. We're saving it. Oh, look at all these heals. That does not make me feel good, man. I feel real bad about that, honestly. Kind of makes me feel horrible. What have you done, Jared? Why? Ah! This was all bad ideas. I'm just wasting ammo, dude. This was horrible. There better be some stuff in here for me, man, because I really shouldn't have done that. There's a whole nother way to go. We should go look the other way real quick. Maybe it just circles back around, you know? Glad we found that freaking... Yes, okay, I see where we are. Warehouse, dude. Arc Raiders came out tomorrow. I know it comes out tomorrow at an obscene time, 3:30 a.m. for me. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna get up and we're gonna start at 9 my time, so 8 a.m. Pacific. So we'll start a little late. We joked around about getting up that early, but like it'll be fine, you know. Ow, dude! All right, screw you. 8 a.m. specifically, yes. I still want to be, like... cautious of my weapons here, you know? Of my ammunition. Miss Full-Time Jared. Full-Time Jared would have stayed up to play at 3 a.m. You guys want to do another thing a couple days after Christmas? That's kind of the plan. My wife is leaving for 2 weeks, so if you guys want to do another one, I'll make it happen, man. She leaves on the 27th, so like 27th or 28th of December. we'll stream a lot. Whether we do, I mean, maybe we'll do. Grubby, what's up, man? Welcome. It's nice having you. Ton of fun this last time. Yeah, I figure we can. Man, I have such mixed. I think I really like the idea of the streamathon, the true streamathon. I like it. I think it's good. It is interesting. Like, because it is like, man, I can't imagine. I don't think it's okay. So here's the thing: for short bursts like that, where it's a couple weeks, I think it's totally fine because you get to mentally recover. But man, I'll tell you, the people who do it, who get stuck in like continual streamathons nonstop, it's probably really bad for your brain, man. Like I took Sundays off, right? Because I got obligations on Sunday, and so I was taking Sundays off, and those Sundays were like a breath of fresh air for me, dude. Like that Sunday was like, I feel like I'm alive, you know? How you gonna do a long stream when the wife leaves and you have both kids? No, the kids are going with her. Yeah, they're going to their grandpa's. Most things in a stream are bad for you. Yeah, but it's fun. It's, you know, doing like 6 days in a row, a day off, 6 days in a row, and never turning the stream off in between, like for those 6 days. I think I can do that. We'll if it allows, we'll do 12 out of 14 days with the camera always on, if the time allows, and if we have the numbers that match it, obviously, and because I always do have to think about like justifying that much. But I'm very much I'm looking forward to whatever we end up making it, however we do it. But I'll do it like last time, where everything counts. Will there be nudity? I don't think so. If there was some last time, it wasn't on purpose. I'll tell you that. Tried Steven 7 days in a row for 2 weeks. You lost it. Was the first lesson to learn. Yeah, were you, Argan? I forget if you were here this last month. We did like the full thing where I sleep on camera. So I'd stream for probably 18 hours straight, and then I'd sleep for like 6 or 7. You know, like something like that. 17 hours and then 7. There were feet. There were feet there. That is, yeah, my feet were hanging out. And it was fun. It was really good. But it definitely, you would die. I really enjoyed being able to share my life. I learned a lot. I did learn a lot. I learned a lot from doing it. Oh! I think I see where we are. Maybe? Maybe not. Slept on stream, the blankets would bellow when he had gas. That's true, man. Yeah, we had a really good. I had a really good time. I think we all, in general, did. Sharing that you know that much time with people is interesting because I think the thing I like about it is like you're just kind of you. And I'm very fortunate in that the me that I am on stream is the me that I am off stream. So it really it wasn't like, oh my gosh, I can't wait till the stream is off and then I can feel like a person again. It was like, it was just getting to hang out with people for a long time and always having somebody. The hardest thing about streaming, about streamathons, is your voice. That was incredibly challenging because you're talking for 17 hours straight. You sleep, but then you're talking again. Another Waffle House? Yeah, we'll do Waffle House. Jared Armood, yeah. I'll make you an email about that, dude. That sounds good. Never stream until you sleep naked. I just stayed dressed. More dressed than normal. Maybe I don't know this place. Maybe it's just similar to the last one we were in. Gotta get some wild tea. Yeah, some mild tea. Wild tea, some mild tea. Yeah, I learned that I need to protect my voice a little bit more. Especially because I sing on Sundays. And so the singing on Sundays was like pretty challenging for me. after talking for like 6 days in a row to be like, I have to sing now. Like, whew, it was rough. You know, still, it went okay, but it was like, I definitely learned, like, that's the primary thing to protect against. Man, this game is sick. I like this is the type of game that I really enjoy, man. Oh no, is there something scary in here? This is not going to be good. Here for Monster Bash. I'm trying to beat this so we can Monster Bash, dude. This game is so much longer than I thought it was, man. I really, like, we'd already been in this chapter for so long, I assumed that this chapter was almost done. I didn't realize I had another hour of this chapter, man. I do want a Monster Bash. No, I had already said I was on Chapter 6. Wait a second. Hold on. No, I was already on Chapter 6. I was already on Chapter 6. Hold on, I just have to look. No, I was already on Chapter 6, man. Chapter 6B! It's messing with me, dude! I knew I was already on Chapter 6! Why is it doing 6 twice? You can't do 2 6s!
Pumps are working.
That's not how letters work. Numbers. That's not how numbers work. It did say regression.
Descend through the catacombs.
It can now, I guess. We were just talking about Monster Bash, though, guys. You can do 2 6s, not just 3. Ah. Dude, I gotta go back through this. Why? Buddy. Ah! Not the guy I thought he was! Okay, listen, I thought that was the explodey guy, dude. I thought he was gonna explode. I didn't know he was gonna be mean, dude. I really thought he was gonna explode when I hit him, man. Dude, yeah, that was not. So now I gotta go backwards. Regression, man. Oh my gosh. I thought my heart was gonna finally get to calm down, dude. I really like that there's no crosshair, man. I mean, oh, jeez. I'm out of shotgun shells, by the way. I'm gonna... Like, I have 3 left. I should really reserve those. I'm going to put this here for when I need it, and I'm going to switch back to now swinging melee weapons again, man. Game wants to make you feel... Yeah, it's horrible, dude. It's like, stressful as hell. Back to being smart, boys. I should have known that it opened up a shortcut. We're going to have to go back outside. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, you take way too many hits, man. Unbelievable. Chapter 6 level. I don't know. We're back in chapter 6, but 6-2, man. I didn't know we were going to do that. I thought you could only do chapter 6 one time. That's not how math works. That's not how numbers. No, stop. 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 Ah! Corn, we're playing Total Chaos. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Chapter 6, 2, man. For those of you who liked Chapter 6, 1. Now there's second 6. Never seen it used like that. Yeah, it's tricky. Gravy train does not stop until we're full of gravy. Damn it. Okay, how do I gotta put that there. Because I need to be breaking boxes with something a little less important that I can't charge. Gravy's made of jello, then there's always room for it. Don't say that. Ah! Sir! Hey, Jason, I'll come over soon and get that video card and ask you what I need to buy. Wacky inflatable wavy arm tube. Man, that's him. Yeah. I got radiation, dude. I gotta get rid of that. Jared really prepared you for having kids, didn't he? Yeah, I probably did, man. He's definitely my big brother, man. Oh boy. Okay. We go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Damn it. Oh, well, I guess that's okay. Counted 1 too many. Okay, so 1 and then over. No? Am I a failure? Okay, there's that. Why am I failing? And then over. And then this way. There should be candles here. There are candles. Then home. We've done it. Oh, boy. No! Well, that's not pleasant at all! Dude? What is that? Why? Didn't eat. Nope, didn't like it. No, don't imagine a good 111 in there. No. So I think I'm going to guess that I want to go back to where I came from. Go back to where you came from, Jeremy. All right. Stop! I'm not going down there, dude. I know what they're gonna... I know what's down there, man. There's gonna be more mans. They don't like to cross the grates. And to be fair, I wouldn't either. That's not... No, what are you doing? No! Oh, thank you, Plasma. That's a good clip. Thank you for doing that. Thank you so much, man. Scared the hell out of me, dude. No! No, 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 no! No! Stop! I don't think he can cross the grate, man. They're not into it. They won't do it. He won't do it. Man, these guys are cool as hell. Oh, they're going to be in the new game. No! Oh, they're absolutely horrible. They're going to be in the new one. And I'm going to hate my life. Okay, I think I dropped some stuff here that I want to pick up before I leave this area. A hook. Scare the hell out of me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, bud. No! Stop! Okay, well, you better not be able to get across this, man. You think that guy's right here, man? I think he is. They're so scary. I like try to prep myself to like be okay. I'm not okay each time. I don't want to go down. I don't want to explore extra areas because there's clearly guys in the extra spaces. I didn't even need to come over here. I didn't leave anything here. My axe broke. I'm running out of weapons now. This is all very horrible for me. I mean, I left some stuff downstairs, man. Do we have to go get it? I think we have to go get it, guys. I really don't want to, but I think I have to go. I think I have to get it. Please, everybody be gone from here. I thought I left something. Thought I left something more than glue down here, dude. Maybe it was over here. More glue. Ah, a hammerhead. Okay. That is something significant. Dude, I can't believe I'm almost out of weapons, though, guys. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, I have another one of these. I want the shovel because I like the range on the shovel. Explosive that can be thrown. That's a small explosive. That is something very cool. I can make it a sticky explosive maybe also if I want. Okay, hold on. I want the shovel. I want a shovel. Oh, there was an axe head. I didn't realize I had an axe head, dude, because my axe broke. Damn it, should have done the axe. Why Chapter 2B, man? No, 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 no! No, no, no. Ah, McAwesome! Thank you! No! Please stop. There's either two or they're faster than I think. Oh! There's not two. They're just way faster than I thought they were. That's horrible. I have anxiety. So cool. That's not cool. No, don't say 6C. Off to bed. Enjoy the game later, Peter. No, 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 no. Yeah, you hear their little wet flappers, dude. Oh, they're so fast with them, too. They're wet little feet, man. Please stop. They're tiny little wet feet. Can you imagine getting hit with this weapon, dude? That would be crazy. I mean, to be fair, getting hit with any weapon kind of would suck, though, wouldn't it? Like, that's not like a thing you want to do. Be cool if they left bloody footprints after you thwack them once, dude. They're so scary, though, dude. It's, you know what it is? Again, it's the sound, dude. The sound design is so aggressive. Constant creepy sounds, constant horrible things, and then, like, little wet flappers, and it's like... And then it's like... Bah! And it's like, oh my gosh, dude, my heart. Doing a hammer that isn't made of foam is going to be a day ruiner. Yeah, even a foam one would suck, Butane. Man, this game constantly like it's, dude, the second I start feeling powerful, they make me feel like a little baby. Like I finally started to feel like a badass, and now I'm like back to being like an absolute coward. Okay, I remember this. because this is the first time we fought one of those things, and it was a horrible experience. I loved every second of it, and I can't flip that. Thumbtacks on the floor. That's smart. Home Alone 'em. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, 63 months is a long time, McAwesome. Thank you very much, man. Yes, Ronald. How can I help you, sir? What can I do for you? Don't like this. Slowly flap your arms on screen for a second. Okay, hold on. Like this? Like that? Did I do it? Oh no. He's coming. Got him! Through the door, baby. Magnificent. Perfect. I hope you are going to make me fly through the sky. Butterflies in the sky. I can fly twice as high. You know what I'm talking about, dude? You know that song? Flappy Jared? Oh, that's not bad either. What do we do? What are we doing here? Well, this is... Okay, this is the wrong way, man. If I'm trying to go back to where I came from. Here we are. Everyone knows Reading Rainbow. Not everyone, Ronald. Not everyone. I appreciate like the name regression because it makes me go like, oh, I'm supposed to go back to where I started. Cratosino? I was thinking about you earlier. Only good thoughts. Cratosino, I want what's best for you in life. I want only the best stuff for you. I want you to be able to partake in teriyaki chicken anytime you want. Like that's the sort of joy and happiness that I'm hoping for in your life. That's what I'm working towards for you in life, you know? Best for me is you kids grow strong and tall. Let me babysitter you when they old. Okay. I do like that. I'm a fan of being taken care of. Okay, we would die if we go that way. Oh, boy. I thought the anxiety was almost done, guys. I thought we were there. Okay, I remember this place. Gonna cook oatmeal spoon for me. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I like that, man. That's cool. I like the apple cinnamon oatmeal. That's my favorite one. I like apple cinnamon. The chunks of apple in it. The dehydrated chunks of apple. No, none of that fresh crap, man. Please. I'm not looking to get fresh apple. Is that where it came from? It is. I'm looking for like those things that might as well be marshmallows. You know what I'm talking about, dude? Oh, don't make me go back through this section, dude. This section was very scary. I think I'm choosing the correct ways. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Maybe I am. Hold on. No, that's what crazy people think. What are we running today? So we're currently playing the 2018 version. I think it's 2018 version of Total Chaos. Let's go Dodgers! Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're football people here, so I understand what you're saying. Just kidding, dude. I'd go to Dodger games all the time as a kid. I lived in LA area, dude. I loved going there to eat food. But no, we're playing Total Chaos. Total Chaos is an old GZ Doom game that is getting a new version coming out from Apogee by the end of the year. It will be this, but a lot better, which is very exciting because this is really good. Mantricore, what's up, man? Okay, this is where we had oh, everything got crazy. It goes out here, but it's not doing it this time. Okay, so that's good. Baseball games are great no matter what team you go. Yeah. We used to go all the time as kids. We go to the Dodgers every couple weeks, really, during season. Kazashi says Blue Jays. You know who I was a Cardinals fan a little bit growing up, mostly because of Ozzie Smith. Officially your birthday. Happy birthday, dude. I hope you're, are you doing anything or are you just hanging? 25 years old is a big deal. I mean, are we going to the right places, guys? Really don't know. $100 ticket. Yeah, that stuff's so expensive now, man. If you can even get in, honestly. My wife was looking at tickets for her football team, and the tickets for football team were completely sold out. You literally can't go. Literally can't go to, can't get a ticket. Insane. Ozzy's a legend. Yeah, dude. You were born and raised in L.A. Got to support the boys in blue. Yeah, we were honestly Dodgers kids growing up, but all of the positions on the block were taken, and so I got stuck at shortstop, which kind of made me want to be a good shortstop. So when I was young, that was what I did, you know. And so I had to find a shortstop I liked to idolize because that's what kids do. 170. Okay, I think we're going to the right place. I mean, this is back at the beginning, but I haven't seen enemies for a while, so I'm not sure anymore. Because usually it leads with enemies. But we'll see. We'll see if maybe coming back out to the start of this is the intention. Or if there was another way they wanted us to go. I feel like not, but maybe the cemetery is open now or something. Tickets are nice and cheap for Jacksonville. Nope, doesn't look like we were supposed to go here. Unless I'm supposed to go right here, dude, which I don't think I am. I think I took a wrong turn. I assumed we were going back to the beginning because that was just the nature of the level. But that's fine. We'll go back to where we find. I kind of know where we were. Was there a 1803? This is where we were, right? How long ago was that? Okay, that was 6 minutes ago. Let's go there. That was the autosave. I hear enemies, so let's try to follow them. No, this is back where we were. I think this is the wrong way. Maybe here. I mean, because there was... But these could just be enemies that I skipped killing also. Or they don't exist. It's probably Josh and me right now, dude. Hold on. Let me load that again. Because this is where it auto-saved us, which makes me think that maybe I go this way instead. Yep, there it is. You're going to cook for dinner? What are you cooking for dinner? Yoink. What's for dinner, young man? Ah! Sandwich with ham and cheese, butter on both sides. Put them on the pan, let them toast both sides of the butter. Dude, that's a grilled cheese sandwich with ham? That sounds good, man. I'm not a ham man, but I know, like, lizards eat ham. Like, they love it. Lizards love ham. What is that? What is happening over here? Lizards do be loving ham, man. In their grilled cheese sandwich. Had a seasoned chicken cheese melt last night. It's just bomb.com. That does sound good. Kratosina, what color are your scales? I gotta know. I gotta know so I can dress to match them. Guys, this game is very long. It's not bad because of it. But I got tricked. I thought we'd have time to play Monster Bash. I don't think we're going to play Monster Bash today. Do I like hockey? I like to watch hockey, but I don't have anybody I care about. Man, these sounds are so good. He dropped a bottle, man. Where he had that thing? Jared likes fights. I actually do. Oh, I should eat. I do like watching the fights. I love that they're just part of the culture, honestly. Like, I think that's really cool. That is actually a fact from me. I think hockey fights are pretty dope. Not a fan of watching any sports, but a few years back made you go to a wild game. Fell in love with live hockey games. I could see that, dude. My wife really likes sports, and so I find myself able to enjoy. I find myself able to enjoy sports. I can enjoy a game, whatever the game is. I can enjoy it. I can engage with watching and enjoying. Right. Whatever the sport is, it doesn't really matter. But it isn't my first choice. I mean, I'd rather read a book. I'd rather play a game. We're back here? Why bring me here? Oh, we're back in here. No, why does it want me to come here? I am lost. Because this is kind of back where we were going before. Going to your first NFL game this Sunday, watching two teams you could not care less about. You're excited? Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude! It's kind of fun when you don't have any skin in the game too. You know. Okay, this is where we just were, though. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here. Where did I just kill that other guy? I came from back in here. Came from this way, and I unlocked that door, right? So this is here. I mean, this is... We're supposed to go these... We're trying to get to... Man, it's so cool to be able to hold all this stuff. I don't know if I've been down here. Okay, that's a save. That was a save. But this is where we were before. Right there. Spoiled by me on concerts and stuff? Yeah. Okay, so maybe it's back this way. I mean, this way though was like, it locked me in. Right? Okay, there's the way where we jumped down where there were dogs, and then it goes into kind of a little maze thing. So what about over here? Now I'm carrying too much, man. Awesome. Okay. Good. Just make the weapons. We got the glue. Getting weapons again. Okay, hammer. Can we do one more? Do I have room to do one more? I don't think I currently do. Oh, I do. Okay. Because it'll clear this, right? Do I have anything else that goes in it, actually? I don't, dude. Wow. We are full up, which is fine. It ain't bad. I just don't know what, I ain't taking that. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, and I mean, I just don't see us. We went back to the beginning and didn't find anything. We came here. This was a place to save, right? So what if I go here? No, jeez! Oh, okay. Hold on. I am confused about this because I think that happened last time. I just want to see. Does it always happen? It does. We die if we die. Okay, that's just meant to scare the hell out of me. Oh man. Okay, so I've gone like every way except for this way, but this way I just don't think it is. So if anybody's curious, we went through this level once already, and then this level you go back through it backwards. But I went all the way back to the front, and I didn't find what I thought I would. So I'm not sure that that I went the right way at some point. Yeah, I would expect to have enemies somewhere. Rico still no. Rico got a little weirded out when I told him I was in love with him. No, this isn't right, man. Rico got a little weirded. I think we gotta go back this way, man. He got a little weirded out when I told him I was in love with him, but you know, he shouldn't have been such a cutie pie. That's on him. Okay, it's gotta be this way, dudes. It's gotta be somewhere here. I think he took it a little personally. He did get weirded out. But I meant to kind of weird him out because he was kind of being a turd. He kind of got strange. So I was just not going to have it. So I started kind of goofing on him. Can't go there. Can't go there. I mean, I hear guys here, dude. So this is the last place that it's saved for us. So it's gotta be here, man. And the fact that there's enemies somewhere nearby, maybe, or they're fake. Maybe back in here. No, see, this is that again. $3:30 in the morning. I know, dude. I'm not gonna stay up for it. I'm gonna get some sleep tonight so we can play long tomorrow. Okay, let's think this through, guys. We show up here. We hear enemies that way. No, there was an enemy here, and it was a new type of enemy. So it's got to be this. It's got to be this way somewhere, right? We fought some new guys here, but then it like kicked us back. Yeah, we fought a bunch of dudes here, I think. Let's trace where we were fighting, guys. How tired can I be for work? Yeah, that's the question for tomorrow. See, so this spat us back out here. But this just loops us back around. I wish Peter were here, because he would know how to tactfully tell me without spoiling anything if I'm being stupid. Last from remote work, true. So that goes back that way. I mean, it says Titan Quest 2 is going to drop today. You saw the early access is already out. Yeah, it's been out for a long time, yeah. It had performance issues at launch, but people said it was fun. Use the lighter. There is no lighter in this. There is a lighter in the new version. So this spits us back out. Yeah, Titan Quest just had some performance issues, but nothing like that people were mad about. The problem is Path of Exile 2 was still fresh in everyone's memory. And Path of Exile 2 is just doing a lot of stuff right, you know? It's doing some stuff that some people don't like, but in general, like, it's got the normie appeal, right? Like, I enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, this is not the right way. Guys, what am I doing? Wait, are these going to the same place? I think I keep going out the same door. That's that. Yeah, I keep going out the wrong place. It drops me in a weird spot there. So that opened that. We don't want to go back in the bathroom. We want to keep exploring this direction somewhere. Path of Exile 2, missed a bus on the last X, coming out so late people forgot about the game already. No, I mean, people will hop back in, dude. I'm waiting for the last axe to drop. Like that is literally the thing I'm waiting for with that game. I want to play it very, very bad. But I don't want to play it over and over and over and over and over. I want to play it I want to play those acts though. I want to play the campaign. Okay, so we're here, right? Oh man, I'm starting to feel like an idiot. We've been wandering a little too long. I'm not getting autosaves anymore, which is the big thing that makes me think I'm not going the right way. But it did an autosave near the last enemies I fought. It did do some. I don't want to make you guys watch me oh boy, almost killed myself. Watch me wander for 6 years. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people who are just waiting to play Path of Exile. We're just waiting for the full release because I mean, we're tired of the early access. So we're already going to engage with it. We're already going to be engaging with it in the seasonal stuff. And so because of that, I don't desire to... stuff over there. Because of that, I don't want to keep going through the acts, you know, in a preseason. Okay, so we're here. There's the exit. I think this also is an exit. But again, it hasn't given me an autosave in a long time, man. I wish it would just give me an autosave. And then it would confirm, hey, this is where you should be. I'm fairly certain this is my fault. I, like, got off track or something. Because we're back here, right? And I'm supposed to be getting there. Man, this is so cool. Let's just double check that it's not something back here, because again, the level name sounds like we're supposed to go back to the start, but again, we did already. I'll load an autosave. I'll load the autosave, and we'll use our brains, okay? It's here. Okay, so autosave's right here. Autosave's right here. Can't wait for Arc Raiders. Me either. Autosave's right here. It autosaved. But does that mean that's where I'm supposed to go? What if it's further back, dude? Oh, see, it autosaved here too, man. So maybe not, guys. Maybe it's further... Maybe it's further back, dude. Maybe I'm just stupid, guys. Maybe I went too far back. I might have just gone too far back. I kind of took the autosave as an indication that we were going the right way. And there were guys to kill. Yeah, we're going to be playing 3 days of Arc Raiders here, guys. Maybe somewhere here, man. We were fighting those scary guys, right? Already did that. Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to playing Arc Raiders here on stream. Okay, so this is where we were. And that's the last place where there were those scary guys. Back here there were like other dudes, right? But that doesn't mean that's what we were supposed to be doing. I'm going to go back out there and see if maybe we're supposed to be back out here. Maybe I went too far, you know? Okay, there's that. What about that other door? What is that? What is this? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I always enjoyed Hunt. Hunt was fun. But I don't think that Hunt is a super good viewing experience. There's cool stuff about it, but I don't think it's like the most engaging Twitch experience. I think people like to see the character. I think people really like to see the character. And the strategy that comes with being the The strategy that comes with being a third-person game as well is engaging. Guys, for the sake of the stream, I might look up where I'm supposed to go, because I don't like getting stuck during apogee parts of the stream. It's kind of uncool. I can stomp my foot and swear I don't need help on my own time. I ever look up Species Unknown? I think I did. I have a vague memory of doing it, but maybe? Already up pretty... I am. So I came out of here, and there was another guy to fight here. Yeah, what does it want me to do, dude? Hold on. I gotta just see. I'm gonna look at Peter's thing, because he has it, dude. That's how I cheat when we're here. Total chaos. YouTube, yes. Total chaos. PAGB 666. Chapter 6B. Okay. Regression, no commentary. Let's look. Let me just kind of get to where we are. Okay. Oh, I see where we're at. Okay. We go that way. All right. Okay, we fight this guy. No problem. Okay, he's back where we were. I see that. Okay, he fought all those guys. I mean, he's back where we were. Okay, I hit that. I'm checking to see where Peter goes. Because this is like, he knows what he's doing. Okay, he's picking stuff up. Okay, I see where he's at. Okay. He is just around... No, not there. Let me load the other save. Okay. Wait, where did he go? He's still wandering around. Okay, he kind of looks like he's a little lost also, actually. Okay. He went up the alleyway where those things explode. All right. It's back there. Oh, is this a place? Do I have a flare for this? Maybe. He went to a place that looks like it requires a flare. I'm zipping through his thing here. Where does he go, man? No, he's back at the... Did he really go back to the start? Nope. All right, I skipped ahead like 2 minutes, and now he's somewhere I have no idea where he is. Perfect. All right. Figuring it out. Okay, just hang tight. I think I almost have it solved, so we can push forward. He's back outside, right? All right. How do you get there? Okay, he's there. Okay, I almost have the answer for you guys. I think I got it. Fortunately, we wandered around enough. I know where this is. Ah, Peter's got such good stuff, man. Okay, so he goes forward there. He is a loot monster, man. What's up, Linko? I'm trying to figure out where the hell I go. All right, maybe that's where, man. Linko 64. What's up, man? We go here. Oh no, but that's not where we go. I was looking up freaking Peter's playthrough because I for the life of me can't figure out where I'm expected to go for this. But I think I just pieced it together, or at least an area I haven't been. Guys, follow Linko. He's a great friend. He streams a lot of good stuff. Linko has great taste in video game. Okay, this is here, right? Why you uninstalled Bloodlines 2? I could see that, man. There was definitely some disappointment with that for people. And it seems like pretty justified disappointment. I hear things. Okay, is this where I want to be? I think it is. Okay, still going. Still heading back towards the front. See, it drops you in such a weird spot there, man. Okay, it does make sense that it wanted me to go this way, because we unlocked it, right? We fought some dudes. There's somewhere else to go over here. Well, I think we want to go back to the front. Yeah, guys, please follow Linko. He's great. We love him. Thankful for him. Okay, this is back outside. This is the right place. Yeah, the development cycle on that sure is something, man. It is interesting. Okay, so we're back. I'm gonna save. Because this is where he goes. If I gotta pull up the tutorial again, I will. Because normally I'd wander around for 6 years, but I'm not in the habit of doing that during our Apogee segment. I think I want to get across this. You have perfected Jared Armood. Very nice. I'm very excited for it. I'll have to look at it. 2 games stuck together, neither of them doing much well. It at least looks nice. At least, the stuff that I saw. Here's the thing is I have zero attachment to Vampire. Like, it's not a thing for me. So, with that in mind, it's like I don't know. Yeah, I just don't have a thing for it, All right, I think this is where we go. I will have to look at it. Thank you. Okay, this seems new. Played OG back in the day, but got your progress bugged. What you played is great, though. I watched. Thank you, Ron. I will comment to it. I did watch Luality play the old one, and it seemed mostly like something that was like really good for people during the time and nostalgic and like we'd all watch The Matrix, so like cool looking black outfits were neat, like stuff like that, and I think there's a degree of like had to be there nostalgia with it. World building top notch. I fell out of the level. Hold on. I found a hole in the world, baby! Can I, I fixed it! Oh my gosh. Guys, this game is so crazy. There's so much to it. What is this? Why? Oh, guys. Okay. We have to figure out where we're at. What is this hallway here? Look at the shape of it. Where are we? Okay. Ah, this may be good. This may be good for us. There it is. We're right here. Okay. So if I go down the hallway to the right and just stick straight until I get to... Let's try this. Oh my gosh, what is that? What are we doing? Oh, I hate this part. Nope, nope. Where am I? Where am I, man? Am I here? It feels like I am. I'm gonna save, man. I'm doing something stupid and I'm saving. I did not mean to do that. Okay, well that was not good. But we're experimenting. Okay, not great. Wrecked slots and daggers, hell yeah. Okay, so I think we're here. And I think this will lead us here. So I think if we go there, we go there. So we want to hang a left and stay on the left and skip the first one. We're using bullets. Okay, now I think we're here. Sticking to the left. We're right there. There's a cave-in right there. Okay, I see that. Damn it. Are the yellows more supplies? They are more supplies. Okay. Nice. This is cool, man. Okay, so now we don't go the next one. We skip, hang a left, and then a right is going to be more supplies. I think it took a wrong turn. This game is pretty awesome. It is awesome, and it like completely like trusts you to figure it out, right? Okay, I got to go to the dead end. I got to go out to the left to the dead end, through the wiggles, and then to the right. Okay. Where are we? Oh, that's there. No, never mind. I gotta go. Never mind. We gotta come out and hang a right here all the way around. The supplies are so limited while you're playing. It's super impressive to see like the degree of trust that it gives you. I mean, because I got 2 flares right now. I got to get to the next area. Like, isn't that freaking sick, man? Marks where some of them are. Okay, so then we go out, hit a wall, hang a right, and just follow it. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. I did wrong. Okay, out till we hit a wall, turn right. Then we hit another wall, turn left. Out till we hit a wall, turn right. Follow it, hit another wall, turn left. I turned left. I think I went back that way, yeah. There we are. Made it to the next one. Man, this is so cool. Position is not marked on the map. No, the game is trusting that I'm not a total dinkus and that I can figure it out.
Take the exit, and there is no use continuing down this path. It will not help us.
That was awesome. Yeah, it was both of these. So we navigated that. I think I skipped some of those, but we navigated up to here, and then it came in through here. Had to go all the way around, do that, hit that, and go that way. We could have gone that way, I guess. Wow, dude. Today we are not Jared R. Dingus. No, we're doing all right. I like with navigation stuff in games, I always do really well, man. Like that's probably one of the best things I'm good at. Like one of the things I'm best at in games is like knowing where I'm at in general. Hate that I'm wasting ammo. But these things are horrible. Oh boy, Punisher, welcome, dude. Thankful to meet you, man. You know, I know the voice was like, you don't have to do the thing. So I don't know what he told me to do, man. It's fine. We're fine. Where? Okay, I'm going to save, man. Oh, I cannot wait to see the new version of this stuff, man. It's going to be sick. I mean, this stuff's from 2018, dude. I am pleased to inform you that the therapy was a success and you are now in recovery. May book you in for a follow-up test and something months from now. Please give us a call back so we can figure out a time that is suitable for you. If you have any questions, feel free to call us back. Okay. That's great. I mean, that's great news. Our therapy was successful. We're healed, man. I am still alive. No, sir. No, sir. You can just get out of here with that, man. Just figured I was alive. I am alive. Yeah, that's I'm alive and I'm living, dude. Hooray for therapy. Everything's better, man. Chapter 7! I'm fine, man. I'm fine, dude. Oh my gosh. Chapter 7. We did it. Can I get a real save, man? Can I get a celebratory Chapter 7 save? Dude, this game is so intense. Why are they giving me ammunition?
Fort Oasis Central. That is the only place.
Want to talk about it? Maybe.
Us and our minds. We are nearing our resolve.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we're overweighted now too, man. But I don't care. I got bullets, man. I'm picking up flares, picking up drugs, picking up ladies. Woo. Wait, is that yeah, it's a lady. They're all very attractive. That's a man. Still very, very cute man, but he has a horse. He's rich. Oh, I'm bleeding. Leather-bound books? I would think so, man. When you got horses, you definitely have books. Even if you can't read them, I would assume you have them. Okay, bricks are good for killing dogs. That's a sentence I said. Bricks are good for killing dogs. This is total chaos, dude. I still haven't beaten it. We're still struggling to get through it. It's been a nice struggle, but we're still getting through it. And our time is almost up, dude. We're gonna have to do Monster Bash next time. Monster Bash was supposed to be my reward for beating this. Dog killing, they are not good dogs, I'll tell you what. I've come across newspaper clippings from Fort Oasis. Everyone has moved away. The mine apparently dried up. There goes my ticket to go home. Fort Oasis is a barren wasteland. Everything I've ever wanted has all been taken away from me. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh man, what a stressful game. Anybody who hasn't been part of the conversation, this is in GZ Doom, this version of it, which is insane. I'm just carrying everything now. The new one is not. New one I think is coded in I think it's Unity. I think it's in Unity. The new one is. When's the new one out? Before the end of the year. I can't say a date. But, I mean, we are almost to November, so before the end of the year, there's not a very big window there, right? And the date's not going to get changed again from what I know. Would you recommend playing this or waiting? I think this is fun and it's free. And so far, the context of my enjoyment has like increased for the other game. Like I thought this was gonna spoil me, but I think it's gonna make me appreciate. I think it's gonna make me appreciate the new one more. That was one of the things I was concerned about when they were like, "Hey, do you want to play this?" I was like, "I don't know, man. Is it gonna spoil it for me?" And they pretty emphatically were like, "No, it's not gonna." And I'm kind of inclined to believe that at this point because I've really enjoyed this, and now knowing the differences between just Chapter 1. Chapter 1 in this is 45 minutes. Chapter 1 is well, it's 30 to 45 minutes, but it's twice as long. The new version is twice as long. There a link where you can get this version? Yeah. Type Total Chaos Mod DB, and that'll get you there. Mod DB, it'll be there. And if you need help downloading it, I'll help you. I can make that happen. No! I think it's time to use this. Wonder if anyone has this working on Steam Deck. That's a good question because it's GZ Doom. So I would assume that I would assume it does because GZ does, I think. Armory? Hey, I'm going to save it right here. Guys, I got to be done for the day. Did I do it? Here. I got to be done for the day. Here, let's freaking here. Meet me on this other screen. Where is it? Here? I think it's here. Or do I know how to make noises? All right. So here's the deal, guys. First of all, thank you, Apogee, for pushing us towards enjoying an older version of a game that you are releasing before the end of the year. I keep saying that, and I'm really excited about it. I would encourage you guys, if you're in chat, to here. Let me get you a link to the new one. If you're just looking for something fun to play, dude, the new one has a demo. Let me pull the link for it. Total Chaos. You guys want to see what it looks like by comparison? Here, let me show you really quick. Here, join me on my other screen. This is what it looks like by comparison. This is the new one. Kind of crazy. A significant update. And the levels are changed. Wow, I hadn't even seen the outside. Looks incredible. Yeah, the other one looks good too. It looks cool, but this is like, oh man. Yeah, I'm really excited for this, guys. So let me get you a link to the demo here. This should get you a link to the demo. The demo took me 2 hours to beat, almost 3, I think. So if you guys are looking for something fun to play that'll kind of whet your appetite for this without going back through the whole old game, I would encourage you to check this out because that's the wrong screen. Let's do this one. This is where I would send you. If you're like, this thing you're doing is cool, play the new one. Play the demo with the new one. The new demo's long, guys. Long, and it's very good. So check it out. I would encourage you to do so. It is different than the game that I've been playing. It's bigger, and there's a lot more going on. It's more beautiful, obviously. Pretty hard. There's a hard survival mode, a harder version of it. I would encourage you guys to check it out. If you're new here and you found us through whether the Fright Fest category or whatever, however you found us, social media, or you found us earlier when we played Fear and Hunger 2. We played Termina today. That was fun. I'm Jared, and I'm really thankful that you're hanging out with us. Today, what we just did this evening, we played Total Chaos, and this is like our weekly sponsored bit. We have a relationship with the publisher Apogee. Look Outside got a 2.0 also. Yeah, it did, dude. Man, so cool. We played Fear and Hunger 2 earlier. It was fun. We started a new file because we beat it 2 days ago, finally. We got ending A, so one of the big ones. And then we started over with Osa today. It was fun. But yeah, if you guys are new, welcome. Whether you follow or not, I've had a really great day. Just thankful that you spent time with us. It means a lot to me. So just thank you, whether you're one of the regulars or not. Thank you so much for spending the day with me. Tomorrow we're going to be back. We're going to play Arc Raiders tomorrow. I know that's a little different than what we normally do. Promise it's going to be a good show. We're going to have a great time. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be with Shibby and Ty doing some Arc Raiders. You guys don't get to see me do PvP very often. I really enjoy PvP, and I get I get delightfully toxic. I'm not, I don't go around saying crazy shit, but I do mess with people, and we tease and have a good time. So I hope you join us for Arc Raiders tomorrow. We'll be starting at 8 a.m. Pacific is the time. I am like. Yeah, it's pretty fun, and I don't do it on stream ever. I never play PvP on stream, so this is something that we did the demo, or we did the trial the other day, or the whatever it's called, network test, and it was really fun. People had a good time. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning for that. Looking very forward to hanging out with you, and I would encourage you to follow the streams for our weekly Apogee stream. It's a lot of fun. Need a little more polish? No, dude, I'm pretty messed up right now, like greasy. If somebody ever looks shiny, if a bald guy ever looks shiny, it's because he's like greasy, dude. It's not clean. It's not that we're clean. It's that we're greasy. It's not. Don't touch it. Don't lick our heads or anything. You're gonna regret it. So, all right, this is the one stream weekly that I do not raid out anymore on Twitch. We just don't read out on this because there ends up being people here that end up having a good time. They forget to follow the channel. They walk away, and then they come back, and then they're on somebody else's stream. And because it's the Apogee stream, those are people that I'm not going to see again sometimes because they're on, they come from Facebook or something like that. So if you're new, follow, and we can hang out tomorrow or next week or whatever. So, all right, have a great night, guys. I am very much looking forward to hanging out with you tomorrow and for the next 3 days of Arc Raiders. Apogee, thank you so much. I cannot wait to play Total Chaos when it comes out before the end of the year. It's going to be freaking great. All right, love you guys. Have a great night. Thank you for being my friends on the internet. Kick, I'm hanging up on you. YouTube, I'm